Let's do this. Now, I have a number in my head. Let's see how close I am determined to get to it. First off, do I get the fire biome? Nope, wrong one. Let's go to the fire. It might be that I need to back out and then go straight back in to get it properly. Nope, fire biome. Okay, now we're cooking. Nice. That's what we're looking for. That's what it's all about. I must have my volcano for reasons that I've declared as relatively obvious at this point. And yes, as per last time, this will have the brawler attached to it. My comfy class. Etc. Okay. Remember, this is a marathon, not a sprint, so if it takes me a little while to get to stuff, it's fine, as long as I'm cautious and keep alive. So, one of the major differences between this time and last time I did my PB, last time there was no temporal accelerator. The bench only went up to tier 4. That does make a pretty big difference here. Oh, skill issue. Nice time waste, bro. Okay. Not bad. As always, I'm still going to need to keep an eye out for wolf pelt and bunnyfoot. No, you're not cold. I'd just rather do it all with coal to begin with. And now I know that the lava zone is northeast. I was about to say northwest. Campfire is almost out. Yeah, it's only a level 2 campfire. Don't cry. If the campfire goes out on night 1, the deer still wouldn't attack me anyway. Even if it wasn't the deer is hurt update. Or whatever. So I think I'm fine. Hello, Dark Officer. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day's going well so far. Nice to have you here. Question mark. Why is my voice not being aired? Now my voice is unmuted again. Want to play with you? Well, Dark Officer, at the moment I'm going for a PB run. So as much as I respect your request, unfortunately, I need to be in solo for this. Really. At another time, when I'm streaming, say, on a variety day, I'd be more than happy to play with you. I'll give you my user ID. My name and my Roblox ID are the same. Feel free to add me, and then next time I do a variety stream, you're more than welcome to join in. You can't hear me. Why isn't my voice audible yet? Why isn't my voice audible yet? Yeah, it is. There you go. I hear myself on the echo. There we go. That's better. Sorry about that. Yeah, Dark Officer. That's my username. My username and my account name are the same. So you'll see it will just say Millsy Blocks at Millsy Blocks. I am purple with yellow hair. Today is specifically a PB day for me here. So I won't be able to join you for today. But another time when I'm streaming Variety, or when we do Roblox that isn't on this kind of stream, then yes, I'd love to play with you. It says unable to send for real. Shouldn't do. That's my account. I've got 100. I've got 280 other people that have managed to add me. So I don't know what's up with that. That's very strange. If you feel free, Dark Officer, if you feel comfortable with it, you're more than welcome to give me your @ID to add you under in the chat, and then I'll screenshot it and I'll add you after stream. I can't add mid-run. But I can sure as hell add you after. So it's whatever floats your boat on that one. Right, let's just stop the fire from going out. And I don't even have a upgraded table or a thingy. You sent? Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll accept post-stream, okay? And then, as I say, next time there's a Roblox Variety, whenever I next host a Variety stream, we next play 99 Nights and you're around, you're more than welcome to join us for that. Or there are the odd occasional times where I do play with people off stream anyway. So what I'm saying is I'm sure we'll have time at some point, okay? That's not a no for playing together. It's a no for now, just, as I say, based on the conditions of what's currently going on, all right? So my current PB is 1,000. The plan is to eclipse this. I have a preferred number in my head, but it will depend on how I'm feeling nearer the time and how well the run goes. If the run goes poop, then unlucky PB. But we shall see. And how much metal do I have? 8. Okay. One short of being able to make the compass and the bed, but oh well. Wherever boats you float. Oops, hold on, that's a big tree. Broken deer antler is listed as an object. Interesting. Because I wasn't the one to interact with it before, I didn't actually realise that was a thing and how it worked. So, bench, map, one shy of compass and bed, but I'll prioritise the compass as usual. Then let's go get the kid. So yeah, I'm starting a little bit behind here, but that's just because I thought I had some audio issues at the beginning. Oh well, such is life. That was more important to fix that than worry about 30 seconds in the game. Considering that this run should probably be several hours long. If it does be successful. You can't do the pick up the door glitch anymore. I tried in the past, you can't just put the door in your bag. Ugh. Ranged weapons. Am I right? Oh, hello. You're another alpha wolf without a pelt. Shame. But it is what it is, I suppose. Okay, don't pick up the morsel I'm looking at. Several times in a row. And I'll come back for the house and stuff in a bit. Let's just get the kid in, get the stomach back, and then move on. As usual, I want Fire 5 for Volcano as a relative priority. That's it, kid. Go in the correct direction, please. Then let's go check out that house near the second kid. That'll do. Get out of here. Excellent. And oh, thanks for the fat. Then let's grab whatever's in here. Probably be like 2 items and a box. 2 items and a box. Right on cue. You can hear the bears, but of course you can't see the bears. Which is very good in my opinion at this moment in time. Okay. We'll grab this. Ooh, medikit. Shame you can't use a medikit for the deer, or can you? I hear you got to use 2 bandages, but I wonder if 1 medikit would have swaged for 2 bandages. I doubt it. But of course, I can always just get a 2nd bandage and be fine. See, no deer at all. Easy peasy. I did say that if you wanted to do a new PB, this would be the kind of patch you want it on. One where the game becomes super trivialized. Then let's grab the bed, sundial. I've got plenty of metal for a long time now. Pretty neat. There we go. Wasn't actually interested in checking out the animation for the thing, by the way. I just spent too long looking at the board. Oh, I dropped the wood as well. No wonder. And let's head northwest. Then tonight should be a cultist attack. But of course right now I need to get fuel. Do some exploring. Find a ruby chest? Please be thorn armor? Unfortunately, the carnival's gone away, so I won't be able to... Also, yes, it was actually thorn armor. Easy. That's going to make things so much easier in this run now. But yeah, I can't get that scythe anymore. Which is a crying shame. Oh no, it is in town. Carnival is still here, so I can get the scythe if possible. I want to see about prioritising the carnival real quick then. I just thought there wasn't a carnival because it was, I mean, lately when I've been looking at it, it's been right next to the base, but this one doesn't seem to be right next to the base. Seeing as it's here. Okay, I won't be able to get all the tickets yet. I do need Fire 5 for this. On this particular occasion. Just yeet them in. Oop. Okay. Maybe not quite yeet them in. There we go. Then... damn, I couldn't quite get two at the same time. Right. Oh, I can get all three. It's easy just to watch the, it's easy just to put your crosshair in one spot along the row. And shoot when you... And when I say when you can, of course, I mean whenever it lands into your shot. It's like when you play sniper in games. You let your targets walk into your crosshair rather than try and find them. As much as possible. Oh yeah. Also, they've changed the music for the cultist attack. Interesting. Right, I don't have a deer to protect me on this one. Just grab what I can on the way through. Marvelous. Right, I need these guys to not be near the fire. They'll be ready for Volcano. Then time to go back to the maze. I want my potential scythe, damn it. If I can get the scythe here, that will be such a boost to the run. This is almost exactly the right direction. Yeah, you go. Back in. Now I can complete this off. Music's kind of obnoxious though. Playing it every time you get in. It's a little much. Go. Go. This maze is being a little awkward, but I'm getting there. When I say it's being a little awkward, I mean, of course, that it's not exactly where I'm going immediately first time every time. How dare it. Here we go. Nice and quick. Give me the scythe, don't give me the cloak. Give me the weapon I can't even use. Ah, it was worth trying it though. It was worth the try. Oh well. At least this run's got early thorn armor, etc., etc. There's a few good things going for us right now, except from the fact that I don't really have much in the way of beds or anything set up. With that exception, we're looking fine. If I could get a morning star this run, great. If not, no worries. I might get a flame sword via Cult Kano soon. So it's not the end of the world. Okay. Oh, and this is perfect. Actually, now I think about it, because I just fought cultists, so therefore the pelt trader is here. What would I grab? Probably just bigger bag size, I think, at this point. Strong axe isn't until the bear pelt trade. So yeah, I think that would make sense. Considering I can't use the gun. And that's enough for this. Bed, please. Let's try south. I need more fuel. Give me that. Give me that sweet, sweet level 5 fire. Etc., etc. Yeah, I thought I saw a fuel canister there. Still nothing else on the map yet. Knights continue to be scot-free. Except for the fact that that's the ram. I ram who I ram. Okay, 2 bandages, so I can now do the deer shenanigans. Supposedly. I need the bodies back at base. Okay then, piece of coal. You'll move. I mean, the ram's awake, but it's not exactly doing anything right now. It's not even coming to say hello. Oh, piss off, Wolf. Get out of here. Oh, there he is. Last 20 seconds of the night. He decides to show his face. Better late than never, I suppose. Okay, let's get rid of the wolf. Wolves, get out of here. Then more bodies to take back to base. The more bodies, the merrier bodies. Wolf corpses can't be sacrificed in Cult Kano, by the way. I've tried it, so I promise you, don't try it yourself. It literally doesn't work. Ick. Double ick. Honestly, what's up with all these rifles? Is the game trying to punish me? And 2 leather body armors. Together. What did I do to invoke your ire, game? All I'm trying to do is do a new score. Okay. Let's jump back to Basse, or as most people say it, base. The buttery biscuit base. Grab this. Okay, then let's organise this. They're the bodies. This is the fuel. And I should now be at fire level 5. I would have been alarmed if I wasn't with that. Go. Now I know where the next kid is, but that's not the plan per se. Plan is Volcano. I want my fire sword. Amongst other things. I mean, the fire sword won't be until I've done 27 bodies, but the principle's there. The notion applies. Now, if I was an entrance to a volcano, where would I be? I also need to be kind of quick around here, because my food is going to be... my hunger level is going to be super low by the time I'm done. Aha. An entrance. See, I'll probably just have the forest gem for now, but that's a step in the right direction. Oh no, hold on. I might be able to get more. I can hang around the lava zone for longer if you're going to give me food like this. So I'll then go and fight some extra cultists somewhere else. Oh. Come on, this is your moment. Go. Oh, hello, Ram. How you doing? That was an accidental drop. But I don't mind. Keep giving me wolves to fight. That's it. And there's still another cultist to attack. Thank you. He's going to charge. And I'll take more food. He'll charge. Olay. More food. Don't worry about the health bar. In we go. And yeah, I'm only on a 5-day multiplier, but that's fine. As described, this is a marathon, not a sprint. That's it, burn. And hold on. Oh, I'm low on health and there's thunder. There's bandages in the church. So I don't begrudge using one right now. Just outcome accountability for lightning. I don't want to go down to lightning of all things. That'd be a sucky way to lose a run that's going quite well. Yeah, I can definitely fix the deer with all this. Then I can see how it all plays out for myself for a change. Rather than have someone else do it for me. Oh, I'd put in enough bodies for the, I didn't think I did. Okay. Oh, I just dropped the cultist, I just dropped the gem fragment down the damn... Oh well. My fault. It's okay. I don't need that gem. I don't need to create a tier 5 crafting bench anyway. But also, to be fair, like, I'll have enough gems of the forest from Volcano, so I really don't begrudge losing a fragment. But also after this I can go looking for the stronghold. Oh man, the body went away. So yeah, let's see what weapon I get. Please give me my fire sword. Don't give me a weapon I can't use. Yay! So now, I have my weapon. I don't even mind not having a mace now. This thing does pretty good. Yeah, having a Morning Star as well would be nice. Then I can do big damage versus, say, the Fire Mammoth. Then use this for the Stronghold and animals. Then let's also grab a little bit of fuel on the way out. On the way back to base, let's just get some meat. I just think they're meat. Then, where's my other... Oh no, that's... Okay. Fine, fine. Now I can deal with the kid. And maybe help the deer if possible. If I can remember where the deer body was. Oh, oh, hello. That was right in my face. Oh, hey, Stronghold, hello. I suppose you're here first. See, I can get 2 forest fragments here. Plus, I don't think this would have been long off from being off cooldown, so... It's kind of nice to have this here. At this timing. Pop. Burn, baby, burn. Out you go. Then this should be it. And in the chest will be a kunai. Oh, worse. Literally worse. Oh well. Yeah, I'll just take the gems, despite the fact I don't really overly need them. Yes, hello Alpha. Let's take you out. Riot Shield is trash. Oh, Surgeon, I ignore it every time, mate. Why do you think it's still left by the box? I've been preaching forever that the Riot Shield is the biggest load of arse. It is literally buns. It should not be of that tier, or they should buff it. And look at that, Anvil right next to Stronghold. Who's surprised? Not I. But nice to have you here, Surgeon. Hope you're doing well. Please note that this is a solo run and will stay as such, for this is meant to be a PB breaking run. Or if it's not this one, of course, at some point today it will be. So, unfortunately today multiplayer is off the table. I apologise. Right, let's just heal because I've got 8 bandages and I don't want to die to lightning or the bear. So yeah, the multipliers have started slow, but don't worry. We're doing good. Rifle again? You? What is this ranged weapon nonsense? Notice the trap last second there. It's alright, I'm still out of the trap. Hell, even if I went into the trap, wouldn't be an issue. Okay, let's grab more coal. Hey guys, it's Nicole. Pop, pop. Cultist night, okay. Well, I wanted to go back anyway. Dun 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 dun. And now I haven't fixed the deer yet. Basically, I couldn't remember where I saw it. So, it's not currently helping me. Doesn't need to help me. All it's doing is not attacking me, which is more than enough. Get out of here, little kid. My fire. Okay. Bodies away from the fire, please. We're still going? Go. Deal with this in a second. Good luck rescuing Koala Kid. Thank you. I'm sure I won't need luck given that I've got thorn armor and a fire sword. But I appreciate the intention. I need to get fire 6 anyway first. I'm still at fire 5. Which isn't ideal, but it's not awful. Let's go Colt Kano real quick. I want to get my first completed forest gem. Even though it should have been completed already if I didn't drop the first damn forest gem into the volcano. That was a mistake my end. Skill issue, blah blah. Right, let's not accidentally step into the volcano. That'd be a weird way to end the run. Or rather an annoying way to end the run. Couple more takedowns. Chuck them in as well. Okay. Then I'll return with more bodies later. This is more just priming than anything else. Hey, Geltia. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Or do you want me to call you Mero these days? I don't mind how you want me to address you, just as long as I know. Right. Your brother is blah blah blah. What's Yuji done now? What's irked your ire with him? Oh, they're blowing with your older sister. Gotcha. The two of them together, doing sibling things. I hear ya. I hear ya. So apologies, but I can't play with you today, Geltier. Today's plan is to go for a high score. So it's a solo run. But don't worry, I'm sure I'll do another variety stream sometime soon. The last one was Monday, so there'll probably be another one on, say, at the moment, either Sunday or Monday. I'm feeling probably Monday, though. I'm quite liking doing Farm Sim on Sundays, as a concept. Your brother is editing. Very nice. He's doing well with it. Good on him. He's at 400 subs already. Wow, good on him. Brilliant work. He's catching up to me. Yes, yes, he is. Long gone are the days where comparing subs to other people is seen as bad decorum, huh? I remember the days when people actually would be like, no, that's just rude, but not these days. Whoop! Why am I quiet? Am I? Someone said they couldn't hear me earlier. As well. But I've been checking back, it does seem that it's playing my audio. What do you mean, why am I quiet in general? I suppose it's because I know I've got a long way to go. Girls here, I suppose. I'm just preparing myself because this is going to be a long stream and it's going to take all my... But I don't want to be super quiet when everybody comes by when I'm at day like 800 or so. You've got to go pray? Sure thing. Assalamu alaikum. Have fun. My old Muslim colleagues at work, when they used to have to go pray, would just literally just be wherever they were and just pray. Like they used to find like cupboards and like random. Okay, there's the lightning. Then we'll build a lightning rod in that case. See lightning? Build rod. And oh, there's the deer again. So let's affix the deer. And then heal his leg. Up you get. Strike me down, Zeus, you don't have the balls. He could try. He hurls his thunderbolt. Now what? He's just chilling. Maybe he's, I ain't done it myself, so I don't really know, but I'm assuming that he's just spending time to recover before he goes fight the bat. So for now I can just continue doing my do. Which unfortunately at this point is cutting wood, because I need to make a biofuel processor and maybe also some farms. So I can chuck the crops onto the fire. Well, that's enough for a biofuel. And yeah, I already have everything I need for crafting bench 4, I just need more wood. So while I'm waiting to get, I say waiting to get tier 6 fire, I could either choose to put wood in the fire or wood into bench 4. But I'm going to go bench 4, get the last bed. Then by that point, I should hopefully have enough stuff to have fire 6. I could also just go and traipse in a direction, go fight a load of things, and bring back fuel for fire fuel. That would also work. Yeah, maybe I just fix it now, sort out the kid so I don't have to worry about the kid, and then I can build at my leisure. Vis-a-vis the bed. And get ready for temporal accelerator. Ooh. Neat. Or should I say, ooh, meat. I will strike thine down. Welcome back, Gertrude. That was a very quick prey. It was 3 rock cars. Okay. That'll explain it. Very quick indeed. I was saying while you were gone, actually, that I used to work with some Muslim colleagues that would literally just shove themselves in any available space to go pray when it was the time. Like I've seen some of my old colleagues get in some really tight spaces and just sort of hunker down. You have chat, by the way. Sure thing. Well, I mean, to be fair, chat is entirely yours right now. It's just me and you. Want to add your name? What, did you change your account again? I did have you on Roblox, Gotcha. But that must have been under another account then. I can't add you right now because I'm mid-run, but I will add you after the stream, all right? Or after the run or whatever. I just took a screenshot, so you don't have to worry about resending. Oh, the other one doesn't have chat. Okay, sure thing. Well, I've just screenshot the name you want me to add you under. So, like I say, after stream or after the run or whatever's convenient, I will send you a request. All right. You have another phone that you can chat in. You do as you best please. It's all good. Sorry, you don't have to say sorry you type so fast. There's nothing wrong with having a fast or slow typing speed. You type at the speed you type at. Everyone does. I go at the speed of a boomer unk. So such is the way of things. Yeah, the biofuel process is kind of stuck. So how about then? See, I still don't know what you want. You're still just kind of here, aren't you, buddy? I think you're still just healing. I type pretty fast. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad for somebody whose keyboard is half broken. Because on my PC, my V key, my C key, my M key, there isn't the update. Yeah, I've done it with Leo. Because I didn't do it myself, I didn't know quite how it worked. I know I've fixed him up, but I think he's just regenerating now. Unless I have to go and take something else to him. I don't know. For now, I'm just getting fuel so I can get to Fire 6. That's all I know. As usual, I like to play the game just as what I need to do for the base game. The extras are just optional. With the exception of Fire Biome, that update was very helpful. Volcano is fairly essential to quicker and more stable runs. If I heal the deer, it'll help you with the stuff. Yeah. I've given it 2 bandages, Gautier, but I've done nothing else. So if there is another stage of it, I haven't done it. But for now, I still think it's just in recovery phase. So I'm not trying to pressure the deer. The deer will take as long as it takes. Maybe you have to feed it like carrots or something. I don't know. But for now, it's not harming me, so... It's helping me by not harming me, if that makes sense. It doesn't need to come and fight in the coldest rounds. That's all I'm saying. Damn, I wish that the maze gave me a scythe. This would be so much easier. This is still easy as it is, but like... If it didn't give me the damn boomerang, I'd be in far better stead. Then I'd have a scythe and a fire sword. Another rifle. What is it with this run and rifles? I think I've had like 9 of them now. PSA game, I'm playing as a brawler. Stop dropping me damn guns. That's the emoji equivalent of why you quiet sometimes. Oh, sheesh. Well, you're going to head to sleep? Sure thing. Have a good rest, and I'll catch you another time. See you on the floppity flip. There we go. Excuse me, dear, coming through. Beep, beep. I mean, you're a goat, not a deer. But, you know, beep, beep coming through. Right, so again, I don't want the cultists to stay near the fire. I need them to move away from said fire. So I can use their bodies. That's it, over here. Good job. Couple more. There you go. Excellent. And with spare fuel to go. So let's get Kid 4. Then hopefully the next level, the strong. He pushed into the. Okay, he was so desperate to not be thrown in a volcano, he forced himself to be sacrificed into the fire. Okay, sure. Right, let's get Kid. Then let's get the volcanoes. Then Stronghold. Yeah, the run's coming back around now. There are still minute outsider odds that I could get a temporal accelerator before day 100. I am slightly doubtful of that, though. I haven't seen enough cultist plants to be able to say for certain. Yeah, maybe not then. Although I've got thorn armor and a fire sword, I still don't want to fight more than 1 or 2 at a time. Just for convenience's sake. It's not like I've got to worry about reviving teammates right now, so all the bandages are attributed to me. So I can just use them at will. At whimsy. Which is good, because I did basically use them all. Couldn't see us. That wasn't giving me a safe zone, which is fine. But I can still just win. Excellent. Let's heal up again, because I see... Wait, what? Why have I got a riot shield on me? When did I pick that up? I left it in the stronghold, or did I accidentally pick it up? Huh. Oh, well, I don't want it anyway. Ooh, another ruby chest. Okay. This is good. Kunai. If only I was assassin, that'd be great, but I'm not, so unlucky. Let's get this bear out of here and loot this house. I can kind of ignore fuel for the meantime. What I can't ignore is my low health bar, though. Ooh, that's good. This is really good, actually. 2 extra gem fragments here. 1 more stronghold, and I have completed the 2nd gem. And then, yes, I'll be able to make both Bench 5 and the Temporal Accelerator. Interesting. Well, on our co-op run, Black and I managed to make a temporal accelerator on day 70. I think it would take me just a little beyond that on here. But hey, temporal accelerator pre-99 would sure be nice. So that's half of the fragment. Didn't I have another fraction of it somewhere? No, maybe not. Okay, maybe not then. But again, I can always just get another stronghold completion. For now, let's upgrade the bench. Then get some trees done. Then I can get that final bed. And I've got the day 9 multiplier already. Very helpful. You know what, I've got enough wood for it. Let's quickly get it before the day finishes up, so I get the recognition for doing it before the turn of the next day. Alright, day multiplier 9. And tomorrow I'll check in at the stronghold. Unfortunately, with my bear eliminations, I did not get a single pelt. Alright, let's go check the stronghold, which was this direction, right? Ah, straight west. And yeah, the stronghold's back up. Let's go get number 2 done then. Nice and simple. So that'll be the second gem complete. This is good. Might have to wait till tomorrow to complete this. If I take much more damage. Yeah, I might need to play it safe here. Let's wipe some of this off. Yeah, and then let's play safe. I'll deal with the crossbowman tomorrow. I don't want to squander this. This is pretty good so far. If you ask me. I'm getting hungry, so let's just yeah. Good job, flame sword. I know it's infernal sword, but I don't know. I prefer it sounding as flame sword in my head. Flame sword no jutsu. So let's carry on working on bench 5 by way of I need 90 logs. 90? Yes, bench is 50, accelerator is 40. So basically 3 full bags, and I've almost got it. Well, 3 times 27 is 81, so... Do I start putting all the trees in together near base? Maybe. Also, before I build wood walls, I'll light max. So in that way I've got the biggest base possible. I like that plan a lot. Uno dos tres. Ooh, hello! Right on top of me again, my guy. He's gonna charge into base and just be like perma-stunned. Right, out you go. Don't worry, I will shunt those cultist bodies to the fire later. To the volcano later. Now they can just sit there and accumulate. Sure thing, goat. I mean, you can help me cut down some trees if you want to charge through them. You're probably not going to, are you? You might do? No? You had the wrong angle? Yeah, a couple more than I've made the bench. Let's go finish off the stronghold so that I've got my second gem complete. I think I want 3 gems though. I want 1 for the temporal and 1 for self-revive. Just so I've got it up as a security. I'm not going to use a whole bunch of gems on it, it just needs to sit there. Oh hey, them logs that I never retrieved, I'll take them. Sure. Yeah, these guys are fairly tanky at this point. Oh, it's only Stronghold 2. They're tankier, I mean to say. But oh boy, is that a kunai? Also, where did my other gem go? Thank you. I thought it had meshed in with the boxes for a second there. Good thing I checked behind the chest. So yeah, kunai, unfortunately, non-viable. As much as I love using it, I can't today. Yeah, I think this might be a first time PB round today. No runs in between. Interesting. Right, there we go. There's both gems complete. I'm now 8 metal and 40 wood, well 39 wood away from Temporal Accelerator. If I can do that in the next 3 days, which I should hopefully be able to, then I've done Temporal Accelerator before the actual end of the base run. Kind of neat. Well, that's mostly afforded by the fact that it took me forever to get some stuff rolling on this run. So I suppose it's a little skewed. Like getting the initial beds up took me longer than it normally would. As example. Dun, 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 dun. Could really do with a strong axe. Okay. Then let's try and stop the crossbows before they go too close to the fire. The melee guys don't matter so much because they just tether to me. Okay, good. The crossbow guy is just here. And gone. Is here / was here. I'm just moving all these together. Deal with them later. Then let's get more wood. Oh no, hold on. I want to head south, don't I? I want to head south so that I can start grabbing more metal and explore more unseen places. More fuel. Not necessary, but nice to have. And again, I've got my fire sword, so I don't even have to worry about food. I do apparently have to worry about getting knocked back by question mark, question mark, question mark. Right, that's 3 out of the 8 metal I need. Just right there. Another medikit, thank you. Right, one more wheel and we're done with the scrap requirements. Speak of the devil and it shall appear. I accidentally aggroed that second bear. There we go. And this is a lot of bodies. The volcano. I'm not going to pass this up. When I say a lot, I mean at least 4. Go. It was 5. It was 5. And I just need to be careful. Because I've got like no health and I'm in bear territory. More fuel. This is not a mace. But a gem fragment is actually relatively welcome still. Unlike the coal. And I think it's hightail it back to base. Yes, that's running straight into a punji pit. Unintended. Make note of the fact that there's a church here, and that I should come back for this. Hey, P1. Nice to have you here, my dear. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Glad to hear it. So, I'm sorry P1, but today's plan is to go for new PB, so this will be solo. as much as I enjoy playing with you, today is I'm pushing through to get that win, you know? No offense intended. Hey Yuji, welcome. Nice to have you here. What's PB? Oh, do you mean what does PB actually stand for? Personal best. So, like how your PB at the moment is still like 1,111. I'm gonna go for. I have a number in mind, P1. But I don't know if I'm gonna go for it. I don't know how long I want to go on for. You have 400 subs? Yeah, your sister told me. Well done. You're doing great. You told me you would catch up, and you sure are. And then now you can start to have other people tell you about how they're going to catch up to you. Let the cycle continue. Am I streaming the whole thing? Oh yes. Much like how I did for the last one, I am for this one too. That is 100% the plan. Or I should say it's at least my intention. Barring any issues. If the stream goes down, it's either I've finished the run or that the game's had an issue. Hey, Portable, nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. How are the kids? Poorly. My older nephew is not doing so well. And hey, Temporal Accelerator, day 91. So I did do it before day 100. Neat. Right, let's take the bodies and go shove them in Volcano and get even more skippies. Why is that? They're just still, mate. It seems just like common cold stuff. Which, honestly, not gonna lie, I'm not 100% right now. I mean, sure, I'm like 95% or whatever, but I have felt like I might be feeling a little bit of the affliction from them. But it's nothing worrisome. It's literally just a cold. So, nothing doing, really. But yes, otherwise fine, thank you, for my little boys. Crossbow goes into the volcano, as does my old spear. We carry on. Then I'll grab excess materials, because I still need to make the other one. The respawn capsule. But then otherwise it will just be explore the map, get resources, and work towards the timer. Honestly. Pretty old hat stuff. So yeah, I definitely need to do something else with this deer. Because he ain't waking. So I imagine it's a case of feeding it. I think is what Leo's mentioned before. But feed him what precisely? 75 minutes for day 99. Not the fastest. But hey. Just skip this one as well. Because why not? It's there. might do the odd intermittent not skip, but... Okay, it was hunger. He needs more. The deer is indeed hungry. So yes, this is a very late deer fix, but oh well. It will still be done. This will be more than enough, right? Yeah, more than enough. Hope it clears quickly for them. I'm sure they'll be fine. They get ill a lot. They're young. Their immune system's got to build up, doesn't it? Right, go do your thing. That's right. Just give it the sniffer. Oh, I thought they said that these were fuel. Was I supposed to leave them with him? Come on. Stop sniffing. Oh, there you go. He's using it to go track it. Then we get the stupid cutscene. And there we go. Thanks for once again aiming myself down. That was bizarre. Yeah, it's to do with the next update, Portable. This update is that the bat there beat the deer. So we've now helped the deer. So next update, there'll be the bat come along as the newest demon, basically. Is what's being stipulated. Again, I think it's a bit of a stupid cutscene, but it's there. Right. So now, I just build base, I suppose. So let's work on getting the respawn capsule just to save myself. There's also a church southward that I needed to come back to. Yeah. Alright, so now I can clear this out. And yes, that's more bodies for my volcano. For even more amulets, for even more day skips. Because, you know, the day skip thing is... the night skip thing is fair and balanced. Definitely. Oh, he was in the trap, but he wasn't in the trap. Great, good for you. Let's ignore the bears while I'm at half health and while I don't have a way to revive myself. Then as for this attack, I'm actually going to just ignore the base. Go forth, my dear minion. Because he's both a DEAR deer and a DEER deer. It works in both senses. Go forth, my dear minion. We'll grab chairs so I don't have to cut wood. Don't worry, I could see the leather armor sticking out of the wardrobe. It was a I wonder what's inside this type sarcasm moment. Right. Yeah, if I was worried about base, I'd have gone back already. And welcome to my field of meat. That's somewhere I killed the bear. I killed the bears for saving the kid earlier. Hence the field of meat. So much meat I could make a meat dragon out of them. Except that has to be made with baby hands. More rifles. What is this running? Freaking rifles. Alright, let's head back to base now and see what the deer's done so far. Oh, he's still going. Has he done nothing? Does he just wait for you to get back to base before he attacks properly? Maybe. He certainly made the cultists scatter. So that's not helpful. Yeah, all he's done is made the cultists scatter. Then also some of the cultists are still alive near the fire because this guy got taken all the way out. Nice. It's alright, I'll finish off the job. I was about to say Dob. Don't know who Dob is or why I'm finishing them off, but it's okay. Right. Then just chuck this in. Grab all the bodies. We'll go chuck them in Volcano as well. And skip. So I've got 10 gems, so I can skip 10 nights right now. Accounting for the fact that I also want the revive machine as a failsafe, and the fact that I've got another stronghold to go clear. Some pluses, some minuses in all of that statement. I can at least do 100 days without having to worry about the night. So that's a good little injection. And no, I won't be using any cultist gems for the Cult King. That takes 4 amulets, and it's what I would describe as a pure waste. The only intrigue I would have as to fighting the Cult King is to use one of its horns. Because with the horns, I could make the helmet. Maybe I go to the anvil and see how many times I have to fight the Cult King, and then sum up if it's worth it. It's not that big of a boost. It's a little bit of a defense boost, but if it takes more than, like, a horn, probably not worth it. Put simply. Okay. Oh, I left the body here. Well, that's a shame. I guess this guy just has his own spot in camp now. Here, you can share a bed with the koala kid. This is yours now. Then, let's... Do I get a couple carrot spaces? Nah. Let's ignore that for now. Don't worry, I'm still going to go around to visit the whole map. The plan is to always get a strong axe and cut as many trees as possible. Just like wipe the area of trees. But for now, you can just deal with this. Again, needing to continue to play it slightly safe though, because I don't want to lose this run. So I think I'll make this exchange my last, and then come back later. So yeah, now it's more east side that needs to be attended to here. So what else is what I was going to do? Die to a bear, apparently. How about no? That bear seems a little bit far forward. If you ask me. Shouldn't be that far forward, my guy. Right, so the plan now is respawn the machine. So I need 14 more wood, then I can light max. Getting an actual base with defences doesn't matter for a bit. I don't mind it being an open yonder type deal. Mind you, even with the deer's help, I won't need to really worry about defences. I mean, because of the deer's help. Or whatever. I don't know. Still think I should make log walls just to make it aesthetically pleasing of a base, you know? Especially if I'm chopping down the area. And that's right, I was going to go check the anvil for the recipe to make the helmet. See if it's worth my time. As in, the resources to fight the Cult King. If it's only one Cult King horn to make the head, I'll probably do it for a change. Because every other amulet's going to go into day skipping and respawning. And oh yeah, I was going to wait until I had a better axe to chop into this. And my health is back, so I may as well go... Oh, never mind. My health is not back. Well, that says something about continuing the stronghold. Meh. I suppose not. It's only a fraction of health, right? Okay. Yoink. Also, with this anvil, you can actually build the top before you have to build the base. So I could go up to the top, get the bit that lingers in the air, and build that before I actually have anything for it to stand on, and it will just levitate. Because, you know, why not? That was a bad aim, by the way. Which is why you didn't hear the clank sound of the anvil completing. Yeah, bad aim. Alright, let's grab some bodies. And the helmet is 1. Okay. So I might build the helmet this time. This guy just spawns right in front of my face every time, by the way. I don't know what's up with him. He just wants to be part of the action as soon as possible. Right, let's put the bodies over here for when I need to go and deal with the Cult King. Shame you can't withdraw the amulets from the table. The amulets that you have to deposit to fight the Cult King have to be out with you. They don't take it from the table. You have to physically have them. Which, to be honest, clearing the cultist stronghold once and depositing enough bodies to wrap around for the amulets will give me 5 in total. So I will have enough soon. Go. Let's try to not get cornered. Okay, that was too sketchy. Nice block. I'd have lived that wolf attack, by the way, but the block is nice. Right, so the cultist run has ended. So let's just skip-a-doodles. I kind of want to turn this thing around because it keeps annoying me that I have to walk this side of it. Feels like I should be able to activate it here, but I can't. Which, I mean, I understand it's technically the back of the machine. Not even technically, it is the back of the machine. But it's not Rage Against the Machine. You know what, while I wait for my health to heal, regenerate, let's go get some of them scorpion shells. I love it when a plan comes together. And yes, this will mean my health isn't really regenning because I'll be spending health to grab the shells, but oh well. Especially with a mistimed attack like that. Plan is trying to hit the scorpions as they're spawning out like that. Scorpions are so damn fast. And they hit pretty hard too. What I'm trying to say is, ow. My health. Let's get exactly 2 shells. One can be for whatever, and the other one can be for whatever. For now, I think this is in order. The other shelf is more so for the amulets and scorpion shells. Is my rough thinking. I'm kind of thankful that wolves are spawning right outside the stronghold. So I can heal up. Oh, rather, meet up. It's been a long time since you played 99. I know, P1. I'm rusty too. I feel ya. Well, actually, I mean, we've been playing it the last couple of variety streams, but I mean, for actually, like, properly intensely playing it, it's been a while since I proper gave it a go. I have been playing recently, though, more so in my own time a little bit. One Block. That game's kind of fun. That game's got an equal premise to 99 Nights, just survive while doing the game-based mechanics. Okay, another cultist fight. I won't get the deer for this one, but that's okay. Right, a little more of the stronghold clear. Doesn't matter how many nights I would skip from here, the next night I didn't skip would still be a cultist fight. So it's worth skipping until the cultist fight nights roll around and then let that play out. Because also then I'll get more bodies. Ah, it's a fan. Really, I need a couple more wood. Like, literally a couple more. This will put me at 41. One more than necessary. That's an oil drill, stupid. Oh. Oh, well, after this cultist raid, I'll have the next forest gem up. Then I don't need any more forest gem fragments. They will be unnecessary. Wish you could trade in forest gem fragments for amulets or some such. In some way. That'd be neat. Also, at some point, I'll need to make the oil drill. So I can just place it, say, here, and then it will just roll into the fire and get rid of this damn thing. Mayhaps, perchance. Dun 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 dun. Even though I need the bodies, I'm still leaving this cultist in this tent, by the way. He is still just going to stay there. Unless I really, really need the body. Oh, the deer is coming to help me. Neat. Go on, dear. Okay, he has eliminated a guy. Well, there you go. See, helping the deer helps me. Help you to help me. So now I can put down the failsafe. It doubles after every use, but I don't plan to use it more than once or twice. I want as many amulets for night skipping as possible. Is the plan here? Right, let's chuck these in. And I do know that the Cult King building was nearby the volcano. I'll probably go clear that out ready, so I also have more cultists to throw into the fire. And oh, there's just a dude here. Hello, dude here. And then I see scorpions. I need these guys for the shells. Or drop precisely none shells. That's also... Oh, one shell. Okay, drop precisely one shell. I'll grab the bodies over here and I'll come back for that. Don't worry, I'm intentionally dropping it for the inventory management. Just to make things simple. Nothing more. Alright, let's take these guys out. More rifles on the floor, by the way. Sure. That's exactly what I'm looking for. The oil barrel, let's just chuck it over the side. For now. If in doubt, chuck it out. I mean, more so I can just grab everything at base level without having to traipse back up. I'll have no reason to come back up here. I can trade fuel canisters for ammo. That's a real useful benefit as a brawler. Look at all the ammo I'm using. There's also a couple towers over here which will have dudes in them. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting about the other scorpion shell as well. I know it still exists somewhere around the side. I'll grab it at my own beck and call. I don't remember if I skipped this night or not. I don't think I did. I think I just put on the revive machine. But I will need to go back to base soon. I'm looking at that hunger meter going, I'm nearly dead. So let's solve this. It's so damn loud. Okay, yes, I know I'm hungry. There is, however, a wolf here. Thank you. But I'm nearly dead, so I can't stay around to fight them anymore. Let's not forget it's just a let's forget it's not just a hunger bar I need to keep on top of. There's an actual health bar too. Crazy notion. I think I ignored the scorpion shell at the base of the volcano, but that's okay. The plan is to just get back to the relative safety of my base. You can still die when going back to your base because the goat could charge in through the base. It ignores light when it does its charge. So as long as you give him the old Olay, you should be fine. Okay, the shells don't actually fit onto the shelves. The shells don't fit onto the shelves properly. I'll skip the next night, so let's hang around so I can hit the skipometer. Do an old skippopotamus type deal. I'll head back out to find some more. Hold on, I put the... Ah, you idiot. You meant to put the amulets onto the shelf. That's entirely why you were looking at getting bodies. Stupid. Oh well, let's go to the stronghold. I did get a lot of bodies, so I won't be too far away from getting the amulets again. So I'm not too worried. Seeing as I did spawn a gem of the forest, therefore the next one will be amulets. So I can just wash, rinse, repeat my plans. And then wash, rinse, repeat, put the amulets into the table like a dumbass. Don't worry, I know what I am. I know what I am, and I am what I am. Fortunately, dumbassery is acceptable here. Just about. Okay. I think this is the final wave of this floor. I don't want to die to the amulets. Doomfast, exactly. There we go. Just as I expected. A second riot shield. Oh, am I blessed. Anyway, chuck this piece of shit over into the brazier. If I could burn it, I would. There's my take. Grab all this. Then base is this way. I still need to go and upgrade my axe from somewhere at some point. Let's get the flower box. Oh, they've made it guaranteed to work rather than bug out. Nice. Give a little cutscene for it now. Very handy. I used to ignore picking the flowers and speaking to the fairy because it used to be you'd ask for the flower box and then she just wouldn't drop it. Oh, come on. I have no excuse for that. That was skill issue. Literally just the continuing of buffoonery at its finest. Alright, guess I'm finding more bodies. It's okay. I'm just teasing the results that when it does happen it feels more important. I forgot to skip again. I thought I told you to skip. Notice that night that I did skip had already passed through. Can you stop it? Yeah, okay, fine. I'll just rest at base then. You got me. Yeah. It's on. If it wasn't on, it wouldn't have the thing. So I think it's bugged. I'm going to need to make a hammer and unbug it. That's a shame. I don't really like making the hammer, but it's one of those needs-must situations. Once the goat's pissed off, I'm going to go and find more metal so I can make the hammer and fix the things. Oh yeah, and I can get rid of the whatchamacallit in the middle, biofuel processor. I might just remove it this time. Right, the ram's still stuck over there. He's feeling a little sheepish. There's been a distinct lack of the cultist buildings on this one, though. It's like they don't want me to get sacrifices for my volcano. Oh well, that's neither here nor there. Let's just pick up some metal. One more item will do. Okay, yeah, that's good. Oh, I can get behind that. Then Frisian horses. Okay. Whole load of not bad things going on. And there is actually a barn in this run as well. That's another thing that was missing in an early game. Let me reiterate, the only reason why I say it was quote-unquote missing is because it is something that would normally be there. There's normally a barn in the first couple rings of fire, but weren't in this case, or I never came across one. Think of it how you like. No, go away. Right, I'll check on the accelerator. Yeah, it's still glowing. So it's definitely just that it's bugged. Not the first time I've experienced it doing that, so... Say RV. Mind you, excusing the fact that it's the first time that not the first time that it's done it as a making it okay is not fine. That is normalization, is it not? Which is not required in this sense. Oh, okay. Guess I'll deal with this first. Again, it won't actually be a night skip because the machine's on the wonk. No dear. No dear, no fear. Give me all your cultists. Excellent. Then on me is the resources to deal with the hammer. So let's maybe ignore the bodies for now and I'll pick them up when I come back. Yeah, good enough justification. Piss off, my guy. Piss off did not mean run into me. That's very, very contradictory. He's stuck on something. Let's make that hammer. Oh, can you please not do that, Mr. Wolf? Right, that goes over here. Unstick this hammer. I can hand in that bear pelt too. So I now have a strong axe. Love it when a plan comes together. Where are you? Oh yeah, because I've been skipping, it's been throwing it out of wonk. Okay, we'll put you back down, say... I don't know, here? And that's the front. Okay. Sure. Maybe on a night where I'm not skipping, I pick it back up and turn it around. Don't make me turn the car back around to Winnipeg. So, this time it should hopefully be skipping properly. Let's take the bodies. And, ooh, a gem. Hey look, a bird. It's pretty, let's catch it. Also, I would like to have full hunger, please. And no, I haven't yet put down the Frisian horses. I will do that never, probably, knowing me. It's usually a thing I forget to do. Apparently so is not walking into fire. That's the thing I forget to do as well, supposedly. Where was the... Ah, it was over here, right? Ah. Yes. It's in an awkward spot. Rather than being right next to where I need it to be. Right, so when I give in my sacrifices, that should then lead to being able to fight the Cult King, but just once. I want the helmet this time, but I very seldom make it. And oh, I never cleared the guys over here either. I think it was that I wanted to, but I never... It was about to become like a cultist attack night or something, so I forebode the process. Forgone the process? You know what I mean. I'd gone away from the process of clearing this out. Yep, the other tower's so close that they can actually attack me. And good, the cultist, temporal accelerator is not bugged. I have unbugged it. Why do I hear the sound of the kids crying? We don't need the kids crying. Rather, don't need to worry about that because I've done all the kids. So this is not to say out loud or in public. Infernal Sword 2, Electric Boogaloo. You two shall be a sacrifice to the flames. The oh so quiet sounds of sacrificing bodies to the fire gods. Alright, come on. Get your butt out here. I want to fight you too. Oh, did I say fight? I mean just mercilessly beat you one-sidedly. Sorry, my guy, I don't make the rules. Okay. Good, I get my antler, what I actually wanted from the guy. Then we'll chuck him in for 2 sacrifice points worth. And I'll never need to fight him again in this run. His presence is now null and void. However, of course, these scorpions still need to be fought. Their presence is not null and void. I'm glad I came in here with full belly because I've just noticed I'm nearly starving again. Oh, thanks. Lightning through the volcano. I mean, the cloud is lower than the top of the volcano, sure. Whatever works for you. And then I need another scorpion shell, which I left around this way. On top of 4 more. Then I can get the headpiece. I left it around here somewhere, because I was going to go towards the cultists that were next to the mammoth. So it's somewhere over here. Aha! Neat. Right, 3 more to go. Do you mind? See, the torch sometimes just goes out. That's why when you see me flick it on and off, it's so I can keep it on for as long as possible without it doing its stupid flickies of stupid. Whatever it is it thinks it's doing. So now the scorpion shells want to. Now the shells want to stack on the shelves properly. Oh, hold on. It's because it deemed that scorpion shell didn't exist. Alright. Either you. Interesting. Alright, I suppose I've got 4 more to go then. He's just taking a nap. Let's go and get more shells. Because all I'm doing is waiting for the stronghold anyway. Oh yeah, you can be my winning subject. Thanks for the food. I can just litter this area with food, we'll be laughing. Another shell? Three to go? Did I say 3? I meant 2. Right, now they give me all the luck. Never mind, I shouldn't have said anything. Also, there's a cult of space. I said there wasn't many cult of space so far in this game. Well, just seen one. That place itself gives me a gem on top of the extra sacrificing bodies. But of course, this mission's currently listed as the important one. That's 3 shells, so 1 to go. He shells 3 shells on the seashore. 3-4, 3-4. Okay, that morsel wasn't cooked, by the way, because the scorpion hit me. Thorn armor mechanics. Don't think about it too hard. It's just weird. Even though you can now hear the sound of the other one being burned to death. It's weird how the things within the game interact with each other in a strange way. And such as... Nope, that's a morsel. Come on. Nope. I mean, this is still a successful haulage this time. Ah. Very successful haulage. Let's go make that helmet. This is good. This is very, very good. And you know what? If I'm stopping by base, let's just do a skippopotamus on this one. And maybe put down the Frisian horses? Maybe. Okay, so let's put them down here. I like to have protective spikes and cover me while I sleep. Let's put the hammer on here. Then, wait a second, what? Where's my... What? Where's the... Huh? Okay. Supposedly I've lost my other... And I need to fight another Cult King now because it's thrown my damn thing away. If only that was going to happen, I wouldn't have been so eager to have left things on my shelf. Huh. Well, that's no good. Suppose I can't trust that now then. That's just more amulets to waste. Or gone to waste, I should say. It's a shame. So then in that case what I'll do is I'll actually use the bench immediately for putting it on. Rather than do the whole wait for all the materials, I'm just going to start building and put the materials in. Okay. So it wasn't just a weird shelf thing. It's literally disappeared. Okay. Fine. Suppose one more Cult King and a couple more shells are in order. That's a bit of a misdirection, my guy. Probably because you only had one final charge for the night. He's just like, quick, anywhere. Okay, let's just start this off. Make a helmet. That's 5 out of 6 because I got cheated out. If I start clearing the next stronghold, and of course I'll be able to use the an amulet or two from the next section to add to the 3 I'll get from Volcano. There we go, I can just clear a floor at a time. And I think I'll skip this night. And the plan will be to go deal with the cultist place near the fire zone. More bodies for me to burn. Plus the amulet from the place. In tandem with the amulet I just picked up. Okay, that's all my bodies that are available and not sleeping. Oh no, there's the upside down crossbow guy. Now it's everything. So before I forget what's in my inventory, let's go dump these bodies in the volcano, then go deal with the power plant. Otherwise, like I say, I'll forget what I've actually got on me and mess up royally. And yes, I know there's a chest on top of that building over there. It's going to be something that I can't use. Almost definitely. Once again, no problems. The night's going to skip itself. Let's also see if I can get this. Nope. There we go. It was somewhere over here. Wasn't it? Yes. Me see. Me see, me fight. I'll pick up all the bodies last. Right, so there's another one because that didn't drop an amulet. There should be another one. But supposedly there isn't. Hopefully these chests, though, have some extra amulets too. And if they do, even better. Another Frisian horse. It's something, I suppose. And then this is a night where I haven't skipped yet. 3, 4, 5. Don't even need to worry about like the metal and the fuel and stuff at the moment. So I don't think I need to worry about the fuel. Yeah, I will want metal for the light max, but of course I'd rather just prioritise my inventory for what I currently need it for. Just keep things convenient. And what do you know, there was another one. I thought something was amiss there, and there'd normally be an amulet from the last guy. I'll go back and retrieve the goods from the place later. Thereof, exactly portable. Arguendo, I thought something felt off. It turns out my suspicions were not incorrect. Or that they were correct. You can either negative it or just leave it as a positive. Let's leave these here. Although I don't want to drop the scorpion shell for fear of it not staying there. Here you go. Right, 2 more. Then that should be enough to get the thing. And did that guy just drop from the sky this time? I think he just dropped from the damn sky. You're not the only one that clearly doesn't understand legal documents. Oh, there's purposely double speak in them, portable. I haven't read legal documents properly for a while, but yes. They certainly like to scratch people's heads. Even though I did help somebody a few months ago try and help fill out a power of attorney form. That definitely itself had a lot of double speak in it. Obscurely. You'd have thought that would be something that was fairly straightforward, but no. Right, I just want to immediately take this scorpion shell over to the base so it doesn't like dematerialize in my bag. No, go away. I'm busy. Right. Now I just have the antler to go. Because it still shows a little hole for the square, but that's only because they're not square objects, they're circular. So 2 more amulets and we're done. AKA finishing off the stronghold or getting Cult Kano covered. And think about it, I also haven't spoke to the pelt trader to finish off that bear pelt. Oh well. Haven't seen him around recently. Whoop. That's it, drop down. Okay. I'll come back for that in a bit. But yeah, that's Stronghold 4 or whatever, so... They hit harder and they're tanky. Hence my damage being quite high. Okay, you're here now. Is it single player? Yes, Leo. It's a high score run, so there will be no extra people joining me today. This is the run. I am cooking. I'm already at day 226. So we shall see how high it goes. He is cooked. I mean, I am both cook. I have cooked in the run, and I am going to be cooked. Yes. So he's cooked is correct in whichever sense you mean. However, this scorpion is also cooked. Yeah, I did think you meant it as a has. I will eventually be cooked, though. You're not wrong. This is a infinite game after all. But I did get Temporal Accelerator up before day 100. And I activated it on day 91. I think, if I recall. So yeah, this has been a pretty well seasoned run, at the very least. Didn't I have bodies to come and drag here extra? I think I'm missing some bodies that I was meant to bring over. It's fine, it's fine. Oh no, hold on. What? Huh? Why? I'm not even gonna... I don't even know why. But apparently the antler is still just in where I killed the Cultist King, despite the fact I very clearly brought it onto a shelf in base. Well, I'm not even going to question it. Good. So I don't have to waste extra amulets on the fight then. Good. So yeah, let's get that helmet. Then I can start just chopping trees. And making the land look immaculate. Survive 99 nights in the forest will turn to survive 99 nights in the plains. When I'm finished with it. Okay. Pop. Give me my helmet. Sure. I can't rotate to see the helmet, but it's just sort of, it just looks like antlers sticking out of my head right now. That's fine though. And oh, I can't wait to make a riot shield. So anyway, my use of the anvil's finished already. That's what that means. Unless I really need bandages. At any point. But I've still got 5 on me. And I still haven't 100% completed the map, explored the map yet. Okay. Let's just lure them all. I'm just burning the stronghold. And oh yeah, my ex-riot shield is in the brazier. Because I never wanted one to begin with. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's damage. You said you're allowed to do that. Abandon hope, all ye who enter dear. You'll be attacked tonight. Okay, so I'm not skipping tonight. That's fine. Because of course, as mentioned, I just want to skip until I get to a you will be attacked tonight. At some point. So I can just let this night play out. Excuse me? Well, I think this guy's had enough of a nap. Let's put him together with this one. I can continue just to throw down random Frisian horses. While everything's currently okay and fixed, I can just throw the hammer onto the bed. You know what I do need to do is get enough wood and make an oil drill. Then I'll detach the biofuel processor. Chuck them over here. That's it, follow me over. This is your new home. Hope you like it. That's it. So let's chop some trees. Get some wood. And actually maybe eat. Come here. I will eventually make all the farm plots. I know I've not made any so far. But don't worry, it'll all turn around. Still got plenty of time to mess around in this after all. Wait a second. It's saying press. It says behind my thing, press something to disable shift lock. Interesting. Considering I've never actually activated shift lock in the past on this game. That's why it wasn't showing me the whole thing. Oh, I think that's showing because I've got the helmet on. But it's going to be a keyboard binding that doesn't translate into console. Interesting. So, oil drill. Drills for oil. Floor here, made out of floor. Then let's pick up the biofuel processor. It's unnecessary now. I'll stick the blueprint on the beds, I think. I need to make wood walls around the campfire so that when the oil comes out, it goes immediately in. I've got like a buffer in between. Then I can start thinking about light maxing and then walling out the actual base. If I do decide to do that, which honestly I might not. I might just light max for the sake of light maxing and then just leave base as it is. I don't need to do any funny business with this one. Really what I want to do is go speak to the decoration trader to get some cool stuff for the base. Way we make the base look cool. Or neat, or have something. I mean, the horse was just levitating with the cart. Sure. Oof, that's a lot of things I can buy now. So he's changed how they do his inventory. Let's go. Flowers. A small cup. Amazing. I wonder if they can go on the table. I'm being pushed into lava. Why you do this? I don't want the beanbags. They're actually annoying. They're more of a hindrance than a help. Let's grab some chairs to go around the table. Though apparently chairs are infinite, so I bought 5. And I don't want 5. Oh well, let's sort out the extra stuff. Such as my health, such as my hunger. Come here, Mr. Wolf. So yeah, let's put in wall number 1. Again, this just needs to trap the oil barrels as they come out of the drill. So I'm just going to nest it up. Then, where's my table? Then chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the fifth one is just that extra awkward person that just decided to muscle their way in without really asking beforehand. And let's just throw down some buckets, because why not? With some flowers next to them. Oh, the flowers are facing the wrong way. I need that? Nah, I've messed that one up. Oh well, such is life, huh? With our resident snowman next to the board. He's too busy looking at the board, working out how it works. Let's give him some decor. There we go. Now the space is at least 80% more decorated. It's got that aesthetic look going on. Then, Skippopotamus. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten I need to deal with the stronghold. See, it still says the deer is hungry tonight. I feel like they really need to change the text to say the beast is hungry tonight. Because... or to say the beasts are hungry tonight. So that way it doesn't matter which one or how many of them are active. It's always correct. That's just a slight nitpick, though, that I've spoken about before. That really ultimately doesn't make a difference either way. Marvellous. So I have a few more cultist gems. And this alpha pelt can just yeet. Nice. So another 3 or more amulets. So I've got like 15 amulets right now. That's what, skipping 135 days? Nice. So it shaves off 15 times 1.5. Shaves off 22.5 minutes in this section of gems that I have right now. Overall. It's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. In the grand scheme of things. Okay, stronghold. And yes, I do remember that I still need to cut trees. Expand the light level. Don't worry, that will be addressed in due time. Maybe once I've finished this stronghold. And I can just do it in the in-between. That's fine with me. Also, yes, that's dedication 1 completed already. Unfortunately, that's a mere fraction of my plan. But hey, it's something. Right, Riot Shield 3, please. Or Kunai 2. You can see a... oh, okay. Another Thorn Body, you say? Shame I can't stack them on top of each other to wear them at the same time. This is also pointless right now. We'll just stick that over there. Keep it out of the way. And that's 2 more gems. Sweet. Now I can resume the great cut. Including the ones that I grew near base. Because I don't want those anymore. He says while he replants. But don't worry, the saplings are numbered. I'll put them down out of mercy and recut them. Until I can no longer achieve such a feat. Then let's grab some torches and keep going. A chainsaw would have been nice, I have to say. Or the game could be courteous and put all the big trees next to each other so I can cut them all down in one go. And oh yeah, I need to make more wood walls around the base, around the fire, so that it catches the barrels from the drill. Oh! Yeah, the helmet doesn't do much in looks. And shift lock doesn't matter in first person, so it's also another reason why I wasn't really noticing about it or caring about it. Okay, it skips this night, but I will not skip the next one. Oh no, I didn't activate it. Good. That's perfect then. If it didn't activate in the first place, then that's okay. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, now the oil should just be able to go straight in. Can we get a weapon out, please? Like, an axe works as a weapon, but in this game it's only really primarily designed for wood. Still does damage, just not as much. Okay. Maybe I also make like a little cultist hole. Maybe I get more shelves when I make it out of shelves. That would be that'd be pretty shellfish. All right. Plan. This is just so that I can still put stuff on shelves, but then also I can just grab the bodies whenever I want. Or they're just going to sit on the shelves. Alright. That works just as well. Why didn't I think about that? That it would do that? Maybe. I think this needs to move ever so slightly. Needs to go here-ish. There you go. Then that should be better. And let's continue deforesting. Nice. And yes, I'll need to go back out to find metal to be able to finish making the torches. You need 60 metal total to make the 10 torches that are the maximum. So yeah, while I'm waiting for things off cooldown, I can just do domestics. And let's make a couple more walls. Just to ensure that this goes here. And here. So that should properly protect it. If the fire does get too low, then I just come back to base and double check the situation. And I still haven't done the entire map yet, have I? So maybe I also need to investigate north. Let's turn on the skippopotamus. And I'll go and explore north as well. 16 gems, that just said? It's that demonic rain again, I know. It's so scary. I mean, to be fair, at the moment, Surgeon, with the state of how 99 Nights is, the rain probably is the most demonic thing in this game. The deer is now your buddy. So basically all you're having to fight is either the ram, which takes some really wide paths to attack you and then misses you anyway, or the owl, which, let's be honest, on record really does nothing anyway. So, yeah. The scariest thing is the rain. To the point where if it was acid rain, I actually would be scared of it. Hey, that's an idea for the 99 Nights, folks. Maybe add in an acid rain update, where we have to make shelters and umbrellas and stuff to actually protect from the rain. Or something. Or like an extreme seasons update, where like you can burn to death from the heat or whatever as well. I know there's already the blizzards, so they've got a base to work on. Okay, there wasn't a lot north, was there? It's kind of lackluster. I can get the cyborg class when I get 600 gems. Well, when I got 600 gems before, my choice was the assassin. My next 600 was actually going to be the big game hunter. But I'm also intrigued by the vampire class. Cyborg's cool and all, but personally, I'm normally an advocate for the off-kilter classes, hence Brawler being my main. But you're right, I would be able to afford Cyborg. Soon. Or some such. Wish you could have 600 so you can get Cyborg. Yeah, just take... Really, the best way to do it is just to go for constant wins. Because winning itself gives you 5 gems. And you can get 2 strongholds in the first 100 days. So you just do a run where you get to 100. And clear the stronghold the second time, if you've not already done it. And then you just reset and go again. Also accounting for the random gems you get from chests in the forest. You can rack up a decent amount per hour. You know, per run. Which is almost the equivalent of per hour, let's be honest. Takes the average person about 75 to 90 minutes to complete the game. You can do it. You can do it, Surgeon. I believe in you. Who knows? Maybe another time. Obviously not right now, but maybe another time I help you do a couple runs. we can do some stuff together, have some fun with it. Wood, glorious wood. Yeah, to be honest, I need more metal as well. My wood isn't the problem. My metal is the problem. Let's be honest, metal is very rarely a problem. I'm talking IRL music metal. But in-game metal's soon not really a problem. As mentioned, I don't think I'm going to wall off the base. I think I'm just going to leave the base open on this one. Right, do I have cultists? Yes. So I'm not going to skip a part of this. I'll let that persist. I think this is a cultist night where the deer should help me, actually. As well. I believe Leo informed me it helps every 3, or is it every... I think it's like every 3 cultist raids. So that'll be cool. Also, whenever you get struck by lightning, just remember you can jump out of it. Sure, you still take the damage, but it then allows you to carry on moving if you jump. So I'm stood still here. I jump, I can carry on moving. More evident the earlier I jump. I just wanted to leave it a second so you could see while I'm explaining. Okay. Right, now I need more metal. I've got enough wood to finish this off, actually. Where did I put the other torches again? Oh yeah, by the bed. Here we go. Right. 3 to go, I believe. Okay, the oil barrel did not push itself in. Maybe I need to put another wood thing under here. Maybe. Am I going to get vampire? You know what, P1? I was very tempted by vampire. I'm still at a 50-50 based on big game hunter or vampire. Honestly, I'd probably still just come back to playing brawler anyway, so I suppose it doesn't really matter which class I get. It's very OP. Well, playing with the OP classes generally isn't my style. Even though I would still argue that brawler is super strong. I wouldn't say brawler's OP, but I'd still say that brawler's super strong. To be fair. Not a common take, though. I understand. So I could cut that big tree, but I can't cut this one. Interesting. This one? Okay, so these two are scripted to be here because they're the ones with the deer. That extra one that was here was just coincidentally there. Interesting. Do you have the vampire class already, P1? Okay, only works when it's winter. Not particularly, P1. Because, well, I mean, you could cycle round to winter, but also the fire mammoths drop tusks. I believe. At first I was thinking, oh, well, that's no good in the fire. Can't get fox mammoth and polar bear skins. Yeah, that's... You can still get the mammoth one because they still drop tusks on the fire ones, I think, so every so often. But the polar bear ones and the fox ones, true. You can consume all the other ones and it'd still work. Even though I hear what you're saying. I don't disagree with it, considering that's the same take I had before. But again, I could just re-roll the map. can't get the full buff, but you can still get the consume mammoth tusks infinitely, and you can still get a fair amount of the buff. But yes, I could also recycle the map. Also, I just put 2 of the cultist bodies into the fire. I think I did by accident. Oh well. Ding ding. Right, then food's an issue? Not really. Remember, it's never a lack of food, it's always a lack of hunger management. You need the bandages and stuff if you have vampire. Yeah. Because apparently it comes with its own little mini scythe that does less damage but lifesteals for the same, if not more. And you start with that extra vampire cloak, which you can put armor over. So, yeah. Yeah, P1, if you've not played this game during the Carnival update, the vampire cloak, which is what the vampire comes with, gives you progressive blood on the little blood meter, which once it's full gives you back health. Right, let's activate this. Still got a myriad of gems. Let's go deal with these bodies, I think. You know what, this shelf idea was pretty stupid. I think I might change this. I don't need to stack anything on shelves anymore either. So let's just get rid of them entirely. They're kind of just in my way. To be honest. And the vampire passive just does extra on top of it, yeah. Basically put, yeah. It's gonna be pretty bonkers. So what you're saying is, don't be an idiot. Just go straight for vampire first, so we can check it out proper. Yeah, I'll eventually get the. Isn't vampire 900 diamonds rather than 6? I mean, not that I really care if it is, I'd just save up for it. But maybe I do make that the next one I get P1. Maybe. Bye, sword. So I like melee playstyle. Yeah. I mean, not only do I like melee playstyle because I know what I'm doing with it, but also, like... I've basically got to the point where I don't like using ranged weapons as much unless it's, like, specifically a good one when I'm using a character that's not the brawler. Like, I'm just no longer really used to playing with ranged weapons in this game. Even though ranged weapons in this game, in comparison to melee weapons, are definitely more bonkers. Ranged weapons are so much better than melee weapons. Like, it hurts how much better they are. Both literally and metaphorically hurts. Okay, let's just chop this in. And yes, it's metal I need. Oh, I didn't realise I had a dead carcass to my Frisian horse. Right. Next one. And I'll see if the stronghold's back up. I think I'm on stronghold level 5 or 6 now. Some such. Yeah. Good stuff. And up we go. I could just drop down so I don't take the range shots while attacking the melee guys, but oh well. Crazy 99 Nights are useless. Yeah. I've done a little bit of decoration on the base. I have used them for a little bit of stuff, but they are totally pointless. However, if I don't pick them up, Surgeon, they basically lag out the area because there's too much going on in the place. So they're useless, but they're worth picking up. I can't think of a better way to describe it than that. But yeah, I don't bother with them either. Quite honestly. I've only decorated the base this time because, you know, I've got the coins, why not? You didn't know that? Yeah, if I've had it before, I've stacked about three to four strongholds worth of coins, and it just made it so impossible to navigate the area. It's one of those, if you leave it long enough, situations. It's like if you can test it really easily by making yourself a base. Stacking like 100 saplings on top of each other, cut the trees, and just see how easy you can move away from the wood. I guarantee you, spoilers, you do not get to move very fast away. There's too much wood, and it just like basically freezes you out in the area. It's also part of the reason why sometimes you'll see items disappear and reappear. It's literally just because there's so much going on the map that it has to keep checking the positions of things. Put simply. I'm not going to skip tonight. It's a cultist night. That's the other bonkers thing about the time skip, right? You get a free gem every 3 skips anyway. Can you stop? I asked nicely. Okay, no, I didn't ask nicely. I didn't actually say please. Remember, manners don't cost a thing but are worth a lot. Right, let's put some of the saplings into the thing. Apparently, heretofore is one of the most formal, if not the most formal word. You can't burn the saplings anymore? Damn. Yeah, it's a very weird word, isn't it, portable? To be fair. It's a very strange word. Which is still around because reasons. Reasons vis-a-vis legal documents or whatever. Like I said before, it's intentionally, it's purposely complicated language to try and throw people off. Although it's technically not really that difficult of a word, arguendo putting in strange lexis makes the document feel more awkward. And it makes you less likely to want to read it. That's the whole point of legal jargon documents. It's meant to be as complicated as possible to put people off from actually reading its contents, so you don't actually know what's going on within them. That's all it is. Can't convince me otherwise. Quite honestly. Right, do I get the deer on my side? On this one, or are we still deerless? To be fair, it doesn't matter if the deer never comes back again, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, he's not attacking me. And him not attacking me is more important than him helping me. He helps me more by not attacking me than helping me. In a weirdly described way. Yes, hello. Oh, you're there. Okay. You went into the fire electively. Okay, you can do that. Let's grab all of these. Then when it hits daytime, I'll turn on the skippopotamus machine and we'll go back to the lava zone. Chuck in more bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor. I'll go away. Or should I say goat away? Even though it's a ram, so technically it's a sheep, but I'm not going into that specifics. Also, for those that didn't know, the bars here are actually solid objects. You can see that when you go into the machine. The solid object that is structured together and it pushes itself upwards. It's not just an image, it's literally a solid object. For whatever reason they needed to make it a solid object. Okay, let's deal with these bodies. Yeah, this helmet hasn't really felt like it's done much. I shouldn't have made it. Oh well, it only cost me 4 cultist gems, so it's not like it was the biggest hit in the world. I'd just rather I had the gems for skipping. That's all it is. That's all it boils down to. Oh bugger. The amulet was actually in the middle of my inventory there. Oh well, I accidentally wasted an amulet. I thought I only had bodies on me. I did think it was strange though. Oh well. What's done is done. Don't know if the fire sword on its own is good enough for the mammoth. Yeah, I easy out attrition him here. Die, mammoth, die. Right. Give me the meat. Also, did this one drop a tusk? No. It did not. So much for my previous follies. Then let's grab more metal, because that was necessary anyway. Then where on the map did I say I haven't investigated yet? A lot of places. Realistically. But at the same time, nowhere, realistically. It's more plugging up gaps in holes than it is actually exploring anywhere. Oh, an hour and a half till the first Darkest Dungeon video is out. Much excite. Right, yes, metal to make the final torches. America is a state that's made out of 50 states, but only 46 of them are actually states. Oh, well then, there you go. What's up with the other 4? Are they in a better condition, which is why they're not a state? They're gay. Oh, I did wonder. I did wonder what the differences were. I mean, I think you've set that up as a good gotcha there, because I think that's what you expect me to do. So you're welcome for the setup. But yeah, that's a good one, Bauble. That's definitely one to use on people. Ooh, a house I hadn't actually explored. Are they gay though, or are they just land curious? Don't need that. Don't really need the oil drill either, but I'll take it. And yes, while I do want to cut more trees down, I also need to expand my fire, because I want to. Guess it's not a case of need, then it's a case of greed. Or some such. Straight into a punji pit. Good job, me. Exactly where you want it to be. Excuse me, do you mind? There's two of you and one of me. Don't make me use a bandage. Yeah, bears, that's what I thought. Also, why do I have 3? I thought I had 5 earlier. I mean, the obvious answer would be that I used to, but I can't remember where. Meh. Some questions are better left unanswered. Or in the words of Tame Impala, the less I know, the better. Great song. But no, the other 4 are Commonwealths. Well, fair enough. But there's only 4 of them that are, so I suppose that's rather un-Commonwealth. Then, let's grab torches. Indeed, exactly. Then, let's go. Maybe I make some teleporters? I just make a teleporter straight to... Well, the stronghold is closer, so why don't I make a teleporter to Volcano? That's an interesting idea. I can walk to the stronghold, no problem. Walking to Volcano feels like it takes forever. Also, I didn't do the skip thing. Although I set it off late, it should cut off some of the daytime? No? Okay. I just activated it late. That's fine. Let's do a minute shaved. You know what they say, a minute shaved is a minute gained. Or some such. And oh, I'll have to do Cultist fight on the next night because I skipped this one. So I'll just leave it. I don't want to pick up the temporal accelerator and reset it, because that would remove the... I wouldn't get back the gem that I used to skip the night. So I'd rather just let it all play out. Get out of here. See? Mammoth tusk. So they can still drop them. So you can benefit off the big game hunter. Again, I'm not trying to be antagonistic to your previous point, because it is still a good point, P1, about how... Okay, it says you can place it anywhere on the map. You can't place it in here. Place the teleporter immediately into the volcano. Right, let's place it here. Then when I make the second one, we're golden. Do I have crazy facts about the UK? Not to hand. Not to hand. I've told various facts in and around the country and the history in my EU4 runs, but of course that's while I've been yapping. I don't have anything specific right now about specifically the UK and stuff like that. I know that's boring. The only thing I could really think of is how we own Gibraltar as a separate, as a sovereign, like city from from Spain. So I think we took it off Spain like a long time ago. But I've not got anything cool like that off the bat. I suppose what I could say on a relative note is that the UK, I think I've discussed this before, but the UK, specifically England, used to be 7. You didn't know that we own Gibraltar? I thought that was fairly common knowledge. Okay, so we own Gibraltar. There was a conflict a couple of years ago, well, not a conflict, but a standoff between British and Spanish ships because there was something to do with the Gibraltar Strait as well. So there was like this big standoff of ships from both countries just like there. England used to be divided into 7 counties, such as Suffolk, Norfolk. What was it again? Suffolk, Norfolk, Wessex, Essex, Northumbria, and something else, and another one that I can't remember. So England used to be in 7 different, separate, individually controlled counties, and was then unified by. Was it Alfred the Great? Was he the one in charge of unifying the country? It was about then. So basically, England itself has been unified since the early 10th century. So really, the country of England has existed for over 1,000 years. Like, truly. James the First of Scotland. He's also James the Sixth of... No, it's not. It's the other way around. James the First of England is also James the Sixth of Scotland, because that was when the countries were it became a union. Even though I do know in the early, fairly certain in the earlier parts of Scottish heritage, lineage, Scotland had something like 17 Malcolms in charge or something silly. There was like a lot of Malcolms in charge of early day Scotland. There was like a Malcolm the 17th or something. Which, considering how long ago it was crazy that there was that many in charge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Paul. But you were asking for unexpected facts. I can't think of that right now. I'm just spouting extra stuff. This is why I didn't want to say it all, because like I said to you, it's mainly just history stuff. But you went, oh, so I wanted to leave you without feeling like nothing's come about. So I'm just adding in extra, that's all. I don't really have anything unexpected for the UK. Even though, to be fair, at this point, I don't think people would be unexpected about anything from the UK, would they? Because most people, the UK has got such a negative stigma at the moment. Also, as an Englishman, you're not allowed to show patriotism, because if you do, it's like, how dare you try and, big up your own country. Any other country can do that, but not if you're English. It's not seen as a good thing recently. You know what I do hate is Nigel fucking Farage going on some more of his bullshit. He should just disappear from politics entirely, like he was going to. It's so funny when he was one of the main instigators of Brexit, right? Nigel Farage, and then the minute that Brexit happened, he went, screw this, I'm moving to Hungary. So for a little while, one of the country's most vehement racists, basically, moved away from the country, even though it went his way. It's illegal to minimise and box the Isle of Man on draw maps of the UK. Now that I didn't know. Oh yeah, there's also some bollocks about I don't want to hear you cussing, especially for the sensitive. To be fair, Surgeon, I don't ever say that I broadcast just to children. What's the little islands? What, I mean, you got the Faroe Islands or the Isle of Orkney. At the top is the Faroe Islands and Orkney, and then Isle of so the Isle of Man is the one that's south of Scotland, that's in between Ireland and England. And I do mean just the island of Ireland, not Republic of Ireland. Those ones, yeah, they're the Faroe Islands. You know, they're what's seen as, I believe they're what's called, I believe it's called a territorial state. And if it's illegal, they need to get a hold of a whole load of people, because they're often minimised and boxed in maps. Hate to break it to you. Oh, unless, Surgeon, you were saying that Nigel Farage is sensitive, in which case I don't give a shit if Nigel Farage is sensitive. He's the one that made his own bed. It shows smaller just to get a proper looking map, so they made it illegal. I mean, they're not exactly big islands either way. Cutwood? Question mark? I need to go on a... I need to go on a metal collection spree again. To be honest. There's also the superstition about that it's legal to shoot a Scotsman with a crossbow past midnight. That's just a stupid old speculation thing from some hearsay about old laws that used to be in act. But they forgot to get rid of them. They sure love their island side. Gee, I sure hope they do. Oh yeah, I want metal so I can enact the teleporters. That's right. That's why I wanted metal. I'll go dump these bodies off as one last walk over. Oh no, it's nighttime. Oh no, it's daytime. Yeah, I'm struggling. I am trying to think of obscure UK facts for you, Portable, but nothing's honestly coming to mind. But the problem is as well that it's something that might sound. There might be things that sound weird to other people, but seem completely normal to somebody in the UK. Because there's common in-country knowledge, and then there's outside knowledge. You know what I mean? Like there's some things that you know about your own country that others won't, because it's specifically your country. No need, you've already moved on. Yeah, you were disappointed before, so that I had nothing, so you went, screw it, he's got nothing for me, let's move it. You know what? That's understandable. I know I have a habit of lingering on to thinking about stuff. If I've got something in my head, I have to wiggle it out. Don't take that out of context. A building with cultists in it that I haven't cleared yet, you say? A building that had cultists in it that I hadn't cleared yet, you say? Well, they're gone now. Don't need the oil barrel, but I'll take it. And I'll deal with that stuff in the field once I've done the up of the... Never mind. Okay. They saw my game, they wanted me to play it. Whatever. Ooh, another free skip. I'll take those. Go see, it wasn't that hard to get up here. Go. I can't remember if I've pressed skip on the machine again. Let's assume yes, until further notice. Nope. Again, mixing up when I've skipped things and when I've not done other things. Oh well. I imagine that the stronghold's back up anyway. I can go and check. Or maybe I was halfway through doing one and I've forgotten. Equally plausible. Yeah. I wasn't done with this one yet. So it's made. Yeah, let's just clear this out during the night. We'll do more of it. Then when I go back to base, I'll try to remember to do the skip. And again, yes, the coins are pointless, but I need them to make the area not be so laggy. Oh, okay. This hurts. Marvellous. Almost 5 o'clock. Another hour before Darkest Dungeon. Oh, and this is a cultist night. No reason for me to worry about the skip. Oh, I didn't actually want to put it in. I want to put it, like, here. That's okay. At some point I need to watch the oil drill when it gets to the end. You'll see why it's not working properly. I mean, it's working, but it's not putting it in. Like the barrels are flipping round past it in some crazy 180 flip. Also, can I make that second teleporter? I don't have to walk anymore to the volcano. Yeah, I can. There's no point in putting down a third one, because then that means the teleporting gets a bit out of control. We just need the two. And oh, like the fourth or fifth sword? Pop. That can go in as well. Very nice. Then let's charge this up ready for the next use. Which will probably be after this night, seeing as I can do it almost instantaneously now. May as well just get all the bodies done while I get them. Oh, there's two heavy trees here. Excellent. There you go. There's an example of them putting two trees together, just like I asked. Thank you. Super handy. Shame I didn't realise it until partway through there. The question is, do I just put down farms? I reckon I should. I said I was going to. And no time like the present, they say. What do I like most about the country? Ooh. What do I like most about the UK / Great Britain / England? I quite like. I kind of like being near and going to the coast, portable. That's quite nice. Hi, Max. Nice to have you here. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Nice to have you as always. And there are certain areas that you can go to which are really quite nice, portable, from a scenic point of view. Also, the country has great heritage when it comes to stuff like castles. You know? Even the strongest enemies can't kill me. Not really, Turgeon. This is just like ramp up point. Yeah, the thing that this country has is a lot of history. Quite a lot of tourism comes from both having the royal family and from the heritage of the country. A lot of people are intrigued by it, especially considering that, for instance, you guys in the States don't really have. For example, somebody from the States coming over wouldn't be used to seeing all the castles and that in not just England, but also in Europe, because castles were a very feudal type building. They don't exist anywhere outside. Well, they don't really exist in quote unquote the New World so much, do they? You guys don't really have such things. I mean, you've got buildings that are just as expansive, more so. Like looking at the Chrysler building and stuff like that, but they're a real sort of rustic part of history, you know? Don't worry, I'll go deal with the stronghold more in a second. Oh. That's another amulet sacrificed to the volcano. It's a shame, I kind of wanted that amulet, but I didn't realise that I didn't only have bodies on me. Skill issue. I've still got loads of gems to charge this up. I've still got enough for another 100 nights of skippages. That's pretty good. And let's continue clearing the stronghold. Also, Surgeon, don't worry, them enemies that currently can't really do too much damage will eventually just overrun me. This is stronghold level 6 or 7 right now. Still got a few more until it's at its full strength. And then it will truly hurt. Only when clinic visuals descends had haemophilia, the people started questioning if the raw blood means anything. Yeah, that's true. And the royal family itself has prominence, but yes, that was when legitimacy was questioned. Some people do remark on Queen Elizabeth II being the true last monarch of England. But we shall see. Kunai number 2. Electric Boogaloo. I don't need this. This can lie in the crypt. Or in the coffin. But yes, until Queen Elizabeth II, Queen Victoria was the longest reigning monarch of 64 years, if I recall. It's either 64 or 67. But Elizabeth's reign was longer. These people get hemorrhages constantly, it's horrible. What, you mean people with haemophilia? Yeah, haemophilia's not nice. Stop dropping me saplings, we don't need them anymore. I can't even put them in the fire anymore, either. So Max, unfortunately mate, this is a solo run for me to get the high score, but we will probably do another variety stream at some point soon. I think, Max, you'll quite like a lot of the games I've been discovering recently. I say I, but I've also had 1 or 2 suggestions that have been great from others, such as the Chicken Horse suggestion was really good. I want to play more of that. Was there any other need for any materials in the game, or am I basically done? I think I'm basically done. I don't need to wall off base. Yeah. There's no need to collect anything more. Like, we don't need metal because I've built my teleporters. It's really just find bodies for amulets. And I'm pretty much running out of bodies at this point. Don't need this, don't need this. I could put down a freezer just because why not? Yeah, that's it. Everything on the table's done. All I really need is amulets. So let's see here. I have activated time skip. Let's head southeast. There's a little gap in the corner there. So I will reiterate, the only things that will stop this run from happening is when I get to a solid conclusion and lose, or if the game has an error and kicks me out of it. So they should be the only two conditions where stream will end, by the way. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep ploughing on through. Currently, I still have enough amulets to skip another 100 days. So I'm up to day 500, absolutely scot-free. That's excluding the conditions of having the cultist raids. I used to take bare naked photos of all students at admission. Really? That's so weird. That's creepy. It's not even weird, it's just creepy. I mean, it is weird, but, like, weird's not the word to describe it. Okay, Bear, you're going down. Maybe I should go take on some mammoths. Not all of them in the same photo and shooting. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. They individual shots. I knew what you meant. That doesn't make it any more or less weird. By clarifying that. It's still the right equal amount of weird. It's like in that exact range, you know? Grab the stakes. It's for medical reasons to check the student's posture. I mean, I don't know how I'd feel about somebody saying, "Get naked, I want to check your posture." I'd be taken aback by that. You can check someone's posture by how they're sitting. I know in terms of it's easy to see scoliosis and whatnot by physically seeing their body, but I don't know, I'd still be creeped out. Weirded out in some sense. No engine, you don't belong in the fridge. Yes, it sounds ridiculous because it is ridiculous. Okay. That's one of those, or is it just me moments? But no, if you're saying it is ridiculous, then great. We can agree on that. We can, like, when people say we can agree to disagree, we can agree to agree. Oh yeah, this is a cultist night. I'm not skipping this. Alright, stop dropping me saplings, please. Let me just take my wood without having to plant. I could try throwing saplings in the fire. That might destroy them. When I go to fight mammoths, I could just take a whole load of saplings. See if I can throw them in. Or some such. Okay, I think the deers stopped helping me entirely. I'll reiterate, that's not a problem. But I'm curious. I was curious. Clearly it's one of those, it helps until the end of the normal, or like once or twice, and then that's it. Like he runs out of energy and just buggers off. That one nearly completely died to the Frisian horses. Get wrecked, my guy. Okay. I'll manually feed a barrel in. I suppose it doesn't matter if the barrels don't directly go in, because I can choose when I put them in. So that's actually okay. The point where I'm happy to completely shut off the area, let them just fall in and I'll deal with it later. Good plan. Okay, let's actually teleport to Volcano so I can drop the bodies in. I was going to walk over there, but to go fight the mammoths, but why? Why do extra steps when not extra steps will also do? Insert Kevin from The Office. Why use big words when small words do good? I did forget to use the skippopotamus though. Don't need to charge up the teleporter. Let's fight a mammoth. I want your ribs. Currently can't get out because of the mammoth hit, not because of the lightning hit. There you go. I can get out of the lightning hit, see? It was because I got hit by the lightning and then also the mammoth. That's why that one stuck me in the ground. That's a whole hunk and chunk of food. Stop it. Lightning really isn't liking me this run, is it? It's not the first time we've been struck by at least 3 lightnings in a row. If I had a nickel for every time it happened, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Okay, and all the good meats go into the fridge. Freezer. For me to probably never use, but keep it for an aesthetic purpose. Sounds like a plan, Batman. Okay, so the last 3 are amulets. Here we go. I will go fight more mammoths. Goodman. Like John Goodman. Have I watched Saul Goodman? No, because I've not watched Breaking Bad. Watching Saul Goodman is something you do after watching Breaking Bad, right? Because it's Breaking Bad then Better Call Saul, even though Better Call Saul was the prequel. But I have seen quite a few works with John Goodman in them. Such as the fact that he voices Sully, aka James P. Sullivan from Monsters, Inc. As well as for many other voices. But no, I haven't seen Better Call Saul, to answer your question more briefly, Portable. Right, time to go and fight some more mammoths. We'll just do a skipperoonie. I said I was going to burn them saplings, but why not plant them instead? Because I don't want them, is the answer. Oh well, I've done it anyway. Oh, there's still a few cooked foods from the last time I fought this guy in the area. What did I have today for lunch? Just some chicken and chips, mate, honestly. Nice and simple. Simple but effective. I mean, I've already explained that I'm not exactly the most experimental. That's a question that's asked when there isn't anything interesting going on. Well, I mean, technically what's going on is pretty rudimentary at this point, Portable, so I wouldn't class as what I'm doing right now as necessarily interesting. And I always appreciate the conversation. So, you know, Can't say fairer than that. But hey, if I don't get these days done, then I don't get the high score. Is one way to look at it. I know I could do this off stream, but it's also nice just to chill and chat with you guys, you know. Mammoth Tusk, so if I was a big game hunter, I would have had 2 by now on the Perma-Max health buffs. You must get bored at some point. Well, last time I got bored at 1,000 portable. Well and truly. So, I want this to still beat last run. But we'll see by how much by the time I truly get out of energy. For now, I still have the energy to converse with you guys properly. And that... My ability to talk to you guys takes precedence over my enthusiasm for the game, you know, Portable? At this point, I'm kind of on pilot mode. To be fair, everything after, like, 100 is... Everything after 100 is fairly just autopilot mode. You used to absolutely hate meat, but it grew on you. Yeah, one of my old best buddies used to be a vegetarian because it's not because he didn't like meat, it was because he didn't like the texture of meat. Then as he got older, aka when he got into university, he used to actually eat a lot of meat. He used to be such a sort of calm, amicable vegetarian, and then when he got into university, he started eating meat. He drank quite a bit. From what I think he told me that he smoked once or twice. Like, he had a whole character change. I was like, wow, university's really doing stuff for you then. It's funny. Situations in life just can change, can't they? So I can understand that you used to hate meat. You know what, Portable? I used to hate the leader of the Minions from the Little Yellow Minions film. But then he grew on me. But oh god, what was the one I told earlier? I told somebody a real good one earlier, and I can't remember what it was now. I'm disappointed. I had a really good one set up, and I was like, I'll remember this for later. And in my usual fashion, I've completely forgotten it. You wasn't a vegetarian per se just because chicken is just that good. Yeah, I mean, I could never go full vegetarian because bacon exists. I mean, as do burgers, as does chicken. It wasn't funny, but A+ for effort. Thank you. I'll take that. A+ is a pretty good grade. I tried. Acknowledge my try. Which you did. Then you know what you do after a try? A conversion. Wait, so what's the American hand egg version, right? So rugby is you score a try, and then the kick between the poles is a conversion. What is it for American football? Isn't it a goal then a field goal? What's the follow-up called? I mean, at the end of the day, American football is basically just rugby, but I don't actually know what the equivalent is. I want to say it's a goal, and then it becomes a field goal after the kick. Correct me if I'm wrong. Which I most likely am. A mysterious group makes its way towards your campfire, and your dear friend is still nowhere to be seen. I'm probably right. I don't even know Portable. But what I do know is that the US has its own rugby team. They got I watched. I saw a little bit of the US versus England women's rugby game that was going on a couple of weeks ago, and the GB, the England girls absolutely had the US girls absolutely trounced, which is weird considering that rugby and American football are just the exact same game, or at least very highly similar. Then again, the England rugby team has always been good because, you know, it's our sport. It's like the sport that was created here. I mean, so was football, to be fair, but it was made and defined here, I suppose. Whereas football was a more universal sport, even back then. Even back when people were just kicking around pigs' bladders or whatever it was. I actually remember what the basic football used to be. Well, I'm fairly certain it was just a pig stomach, just pig lining just sewn together. Soccer. Well, the reason why you guys call it soccer is because it comes as sort of an abbreviation from when it was called from the Association of Football or whatever. And you guys abbreviated it. Then you guys abbreviated it down to soccer, because of course, for the differences. It's interesting how it all works, isn't it? Right, let's do skipperdoodles. Because it's easier. Well, I mean, convenience is never bad, Bauble. People strive to make things convenient. Eventually always become simpler. Exactly. Look at today's lexicon, Bauble. That's all I'm going to say. Look at today's lexicon. Language is... I mean, somebody said the other day, I don't think it's quite right to say this, but someone said the other day that language is devolving. Arguendo, they've got the right idea, but I think the wrong word. It's not necessarily that language is devolving, it's becoming more simplistic. Doesn't mean it doesn't mean it's devolving. It works for our favour? Yeah, exactly. There's a reason why language evolves as such. And why words like, where was it? Heretofore or whatever you said earlier. Heretofore, yeah. It's words that are falling out of favour, or just usage entirely in the case of heretofore, because that's just stupid, right? let's just make that clear. Heretofore again is, I agree with you, is just stupid. But yeah. At the end of the day, I say this quite often, but it's the fact that people forget. And the fact that it comes from someone like me that can only speak one language and is ignorant, the fact that I make that point is just weird. But the point is that language is purely a means of communication. If you know what somebody else is saying, language has achieved its purpose. It doesn't matter how complicated or how short or how long it is. If you know what the other person's saying, you have officially languaged. So who cares if it's getting shorter, you know? We're allowed to have people have brevity in their words, but they're said with the same intentions, you know? The only thing about the English language coming shorter that I'm hating at the moment, Paul, is the lack of manners. How difficult is it to say please or thank you, you know? I'm seeing it way too much. That's the one that gets me. Manners don't cost a thing but are worth a lot. But pleases and thank yous go by the wayside. Everything's a demand now. Nothing's a request, everything's a demand. You know? Maybe that sounds a bit too boomer unk of me, but... And or is it the right perspective? It's just a perspective. It just feels ruder with no please or thank yous. I know if I didn't say please or thank you, like within like half a second of either a request being made or an action being followed up, that I would get not even just stared down, but like that'd be the nicest thing that would happen, you know? Again, Boomer Unk yells at clouds. Don't worry, I acknowledge it. Skip again. Still got 14 of the buggers. Yikes. That's good. That's still 126 days of skip. Right? 90 plus 46? Hold on. 4. No, plus 36. Sorry, 90 plus 36, so 126. Yeah. Said the wrong words, but had the right thing in my head. Cool. So essentially, if I were just to skip every single round from now to the end, if that was the end, we'd be at day 590. Of course, I'm not going to skip everyone because of aforementioned cultist raids and such. And, oh, another mammoth tusk. So if I was big game hunter, that would be 3 stacks of extra max hit points. Which, at that point, I don't even know if that would be more or less than brawler health. But that would certainly be nice. Is there anywhere that I really need to go? Yeah, northwest. North to north. North round to west. So maybe I'll go there next. This is meets my expectations. Yeah, this is a bit full. Shame you can only make one. And let's see, can I get anything else to decorate the base like a dork? Come here. Red brick table bench. Get some benches. And some bushes. And a small mossy rocks, my favourite. And regular mossy rocks. Don't know, I prefer small mossy rocks personally. If I had to say. Unless they're Ronaldo rocks instead of mossy rocks. Oh, and a birdhouse. There may be birds. Birdhouse would imply the designation of existence of birds here. Yeah, the owl. You put down the birdhouse, all of a sudden you get the owl from the winter biome come in. And just shack up. You can't tell him it's a bit too small. He won't like that. Oh, the wolf was on fire but died to my thorn armor proc. So the meat wasn't cooked. Interesting. I'm sure the stronghold will be back up again in a second, so I can check that. All this time forgetting that the plan was to just go extreme north and then... It's a Kiwi! You watched The Running Man recently. That looked kind of good. What's your take on it, Portable? Would you say it's worth a watch? Or is it just like a silly kind of Western take on like a death game kind of thing, and it's actually not that good. Is it one of those the best bit, the cooler bits are in the trailer? Even then, it's not cool bits. It's more just it was intriguing. The bits in the trailer, to be fair, on that one. It's a remake of an older movie. Oh, see, I didn't know that. So what you're saying is it's probably better to watch the original than the remake. I hear ya. Understand? This wolf doesn't understand though. Out you go. And oh, I skipped this night. So next one. Wait, this is a night I didn't skip. Okay. Why do we keep thinking that I skipped the nights that I haven't been skipping? I want this bird to be safe. So this bird cannot escape. Get in there. It's the introduction was made for ADHD patients who don't know what the hell's going on. The movie gets absolutely ridiculous. Oh no. Okay. I have no intention of watching it then. Not gonna lie, I still haven't even watched Sonic 3 yet. Mind you, I haven't really watched many films recently. Really, what I need to do is follow up on the whole watching the Studio Ghibli films again thing. I still intend on doing. That's what I really need to watch. But yeah, I haven't watched Happy Gilmore 2. I haven't watched Sonic 3. There's all kinds of things that I'm sort of haven't watched that I've sort of been interested in. Not gonna lie. Okay, then birdhouse for my bird in the fire. Because of course. And then we get some small rocks in here. Oh yeah, the small rocks make it all come together. There's a good couple bits here and there. Yeah, but you'd like to hope there's a good couple bits here and there. You're watching like an hour and a half. But every movie has that. You followed up with exactly my kind of point. Okay. This is the whole great minds think alike situation right here. Then let's place one. I can't place it on top of the warren. Then let's add some rocks here. And a plant. And we'll have one rock here. Precisely there, by the way. Very important. Then a bench just kind of here. And here. There we go. Now there's actual decor in the base. Also, there were kids watching as well. Ah, bloody kids. Who would have them? 14 more gems. Supply is not exactly running low. How? Yeah, you don't know how they were there. Is the film of the equivalent of like a PG rating? Oh no, it is literally a 16 plus. Okay, there's not going to be any parental guide. There's not going to be any with mature things. Okay, yeah, I hear you. That is obscure then. I hate how loud this area is. The doo 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 doo. So loud. Crossbow. I'm a little disappointed by. Well, their parents weren't even present. Or were you saying that their parents were present at least? Because if their parents were present, then I kind of understand. Because then they've said, yes, we will allow you to go and watch this film with us. Equivalent. By them being there. To cover their eyes. Oh, well, did it have much in the way of mature... Oh, they were present. They're there to cover their eyes for the mature content of the film's material. You know what, let's make a crockpot and a radar. Just because I want to make them. I don't actually need to use them at all. They're actually just pointless. But they can be seen as aesthetics. Nice. There we go. The base is really coming together. Gotta be nepotism. Oh, for sure. It's gotta be. It's gotta be some... Or there's got to be somebody turning a blind eye to that. Because to be fair, the people that work at the cinemas might just be like, oh, they've got a ticket. I don't need to check their age. They've already paid to be in here. We should be fine. Kind of mentality. Which I'm not saying is necessarily bad. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's not necessarily the people that work there's responsibility that when the kids are there, and that it's they should it's kind of a responsibility on the parents more than it is on the people in the cinema. I mean, a little bit of both. It's not. You don't know if it's nepotism in that situation. Not quite nepotism, but I know what you're going for. Well, technically nepotism? Yeah, technically nepotism. I say it wasn't part of nepotism, but it kind of is borderline nepotism. But then again, Portable, the whole world is, it's not what you know, it's who you know, at times. And I do hear that there are some people that you may know that got turned into owls. Also, where's my little bird gone to? Is it not in there anymore? It disappeared. My burb. Did he get turned into... Oh no, he's here. He's on the fire. See? My little kiwi. He's still just hanging out. It's a mole. No, look at his feet. It's a kiwi. It's not a mole. It's a kiwi. It's a kiwi bird. 100%. Okay, it's a kiwi. I mean, one thing that does make it look less kiwi-ish is that the sensors at the back end of its nose, like the little whiskery things at the back of its nose, are major profound on the model. And the beak is a little long, but other than that, that is a damn kiwi. Moles, some moles do have eyes, Portable. But a lot of moles that are the diurnal kind and live underground have poor vision. So some of them, quite a lot of them do have eyes, but their vision's bad. Kiwis are helpless, yeah. Which is why there's been conservation efforts to save the kiwi, and various campaigns have saved the kiwi. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? What are you doing? Doesn't matter if I go down, I can revive, but I'd rather not use it. But with moles, have I spoken about the naked mole rat before? I may have done. But anyway, There's a species of mole called the naked mole rat. Your son doesn't know answer, you don't want them. That's so true. Yeah. I'd say it's so true, but yeah. So there's a species called the naked mole rat. It's the only creature that's mammal which is eusocial. Very strange. It's like not even it's the only mammal that's eusocial, but it's the only. It's like one of the very few animals in the world, if not the only one, outside of insects that is eusocial, which is crazy. You'll keep the kid with the no arms in the drawer. Yeah, just in case you need to pull out a backup kid. I hear ya. It's always good to have the backup child. I mean, right now he's pretty helpless. He's basically burning alive next to a fire, and he can't get out. This is the most helpless Kiwi you've ever seen. And that includes the ones that you cut up into halves and eat the green goop inside. Even those Kiwis are more helpful. Or less helpless. Imagine raising a kid for 18 years and spending hundreds and thousands of them. That is if you've got a dedicated dad, I suppose. Then they die because of a traffic accident at 19. Oh god, yeah, that'd be mortifying to lose your child like that. But I know what you're about to say. You're about to say a whole bunch of money wasted on nothing, or some such, aren't you? I know where this is going. I can read between the lines here. Yeah, so the bodies I'm going to chuck into the fire at some point. Well, you know, the volcano. If you got a kid, you're keeping them under the bread, because you don't want him to go, because you don't want them to go anywhere. You're going to be a cotton wool parent, aren't you? I get that. Because you'd be so worried about losing them. Yeah. Very understandable feeling, I'm sure. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. Nice. And that's another amulet to add. Everything continues to come up Mill's house. And oh boy, I believe you make your debut in 20 minutes, Portable. Fairly certain you're in episode one. I know player 1 is for sure. I think you are too. For the set is serious, so you do not hold legal responsibility. Oh yeah, we're only messing around. I mean, on the whole stupid stuff. The actual sincere stuff is the excess bits. For sure. Right, stronghold. On we go. I did skip, right? Let's have a look. Yes, no. Could have sworn I've already told it to activate, but okay. That's fine, I can still skip for the equivalent of 117 days. So even if I sat back and did nothing, we'd be at days 600 and 600 and odd, 613, 612, whatever. Of course, that would be even more boring, so going out and exploring and doing stuff and fighting is definitely going to be happening. Also, after this day, you'd complete a Dedication 2 challenge, because it's 500 days to get Dedication 2. I think it's only worth 10 diamonds as a challenge to collect, but it is seen as the highest difficulty challenge in the game. It's not really a difficulty thing, it's a patience thing. More so than anything. Again, the money's pointless, but I want to make sure that the game doesn't get a bit glitchy in the area. More flowers. More flowers. If in doubt, flower out. And I don't mean the kind you use in baking. Right, how's the fuel looking? Still good? How's the kiwi looking? Still trapped? I did not mean to do that. No mistakes here, just happy little accidents. Feels like I took a lot more damage from that one. Did he push me into the fire at some point? You know a different type of flower out? Oh boy, do ya? Can you teach me? I've been learning to look more into horticulture. Now, horticulture is specifically trees, right? What is it for flowers? Although, is horticulture just plants in general? I thought horticulture was more specifically trees. Whatever. It all works out in the end. Day SOS. Save our souls. Save our sausages. No, I haven't skipped yet. And back we go. It's hemorrhoids. Ah! No wonder I got confused. Yeah, I'm interested in hemorrhoids. I'm not really. I don't need to mess around with the real or imagined hemorrhoids. Honestly, hemorrhoids sounds like a pain in the butt if you ask me. Oh, you did the thing. Oh. Is this the last wave or was there one more? Good. Spawn body. See, this is why they need to put maces back into the ruby chests. This can go over here somewhere. Really, I should just be taking stuff like that back to the base so there's less objects here to lag it out. But that's okay. I counteract that by getting rid of the coins. Right, so that was stronghold 6 or 7. Maybe 7 I'm more leaning towards, just because it's a bigger number. I know I'm not trying to say the stupid meme. Go, and this is a cultist night, so let's let this one play out. In the meantime, I'll pretend I need to do something. You know what? Let's go like this. I'm going to pull up a browser tab real quick. And let's find out some info. So unless there's any particular penchants, I'm going to go with pig facts. I did dog and cat facts before, so we're on pig facts. 10 surprising facts about pigs. Awesome. Right. So, newborn piglets learn to run to their mother's voices and can recognize their own names by the time they're 2 weeks old. Sows have even been known to sing to their young whilst nursing. Adult pigs can run to speeds of up to 11 miles an hour, or in other words, they can run a 7-minute mile. Yeah, 11 miles an hour, for those that need the kilometers conversion, is about 17-ish kilometers per hour. If you've ever suggested that someone was sweating like a pig, then you'd be wrong. Pigs have hardly any sweat glands, and one of the best ways for them to cool down is to wallow in all of that glorious mud. Is it night yet? No, not yet. Okay, cool. I mean, I hadn't heard dun dun dun. So we just eat and go back into relative safety. A pig's squeal can be as loud as 115 decibels, which is 3 decibels higher than the sound of a supersonic airliner. Nice. And when they're not squealing, they're talking. Pigs communicate constantly with each other, and more than 20 different vocalizations have been identified. Nice. See? We can pass time. Let me just try and get these guys dealt with. I think I'm getting kind of bored of throwing bodies in the fire in between every round. I might just stockpile them up again. So we can concentrate on pig facts and otherwise. I know, exciting times. This takes me back to that one particular Disfigure high school run stream, where it was just Dodo and me. Or Dodo and I. No, Dodo and me. And I was just sitting there doing cat and dog facts for like an hour and a half. Because we were just waiting for time to go. Yeah, I don't need to go out for anything. So let's go back in relative safety while I continue. No, let's go back in relative safety while I continue reading pig facts. Oh, can I do the thing where you go? Yay. Right. So, and when they're not screaming or talking, pigs will eat anything. I knew about this one. Pigs eat almost anything, including human bones. In 2012, a farmer in Oregon was eaten by his pigs after having a heart attack and falling into their enclosure. By the time a concerned relative came looking for him, only his dentures were left. Whew. Damn. But yes, pigs are able to eat like 95% of a carcass, which is about 20% more than a lion. Lions eat about 70% of a carcass, by the way. That's not on this website. It's just I have extra factoids from various other sources. Pigs are also highly intelligent and incredibly social animals. When kept in a group, they will snuggle close to one another and prefer to sleep nose to nose. Studies have shown that much like humans, they dream. Yes, yes, one of the species that dreams, much like dogs. Dreaming is the only way that pigs are similar to humans. Their genetic makeup is almost very close to our own. Yes, yes. Stem cells on pigs are being used by scientists to research cures for human diseases. Yes, yes. To track the cells once they've been injected. Chinese geneticists have crossed a pig with a jellyfish, producing... Hold on, this is weird. To track the cells once they've been injected. Chinese geneticists have crossed a pig with a jellyfish, producing piglets whose tongues and trotters glow fluorescent green in UV light. Wow. That's cool. That's also kind of messed up, but that's kind of cool. The pig is also associated with fertility and virility in China. Yes, this has led to statues of pigs being displayed prominently in the bedrooms of Chinese couples who are trying to have children. Yeah, I know, Portable. How weird is that? Glow-in-the-dark pigs. Someone's going to want one of those, you know, and they're going to crossbreed for UV pigs. You just know it's coming. On the uninhabited Bahamian island of Big Major Cay, pigs will swim. A population of wild aquatic swine rules the island, and many have taken to swimming out to the boats offshore in hope of being rewarded with a tasty snack. Neat. Cool. There you go. I still think one of the more interesting pig facts is that how they eat everything, including bone. Also, people have it has been shown that if domesticated pigs are released into the wild, within 3 months they return to a more boar-like form. So look much more like wild boar after being released after a while after they've been released, which is kind of neat, honestly. That's just an addendum to the list. You know what these kind of lists are like. Right, instead of dancing, how about I play the game for a little bit and maybe skip the day again? Skip the night, I mean. Yeah, look at that. I played the video game. I'm playing the video game. I promise. If I wasn't playing the game, how would I get a high score, huh? Yeah. Oh, why can't I skip it again? Oh, it's skipping for this night because it was skipping for the previous night. Or it's broken. We'll figure that out. What's next? Cows? Do we just run through the farms, or is there anything in particular you want me to look up or for us to go through? Because otherwise I'm feeling it's something like cows or horses. I prefer the other dance, but oh well. Cow. Because we were talking about cows the other day, weren't we, anyway? Because I was talking about the Belgian Blue. Super roided. 10 fun facts about cows. Let's see. Will we have fun? Cattle are often informally called cows. Blah, 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 blah. Cattle are often called cows, but this is not always technically accurate. There are different terms for cattle, depending on their age, sex, and reproductive status. Yes. A cow is a female that has given birth to at least one calf. Before giving birth, a female is called a heifer. Yes. Bulls are intact male cattle of any age, while steer are castrated male cattle. Well, there you go. I knew that there were differences, but I didn't actually quite know the difference. That's kind of cool. I knew this one, but this one's also cool. Cows have a four-chambered stomach. Cows are ruminants, meaning that they have a specialized digestive system that helps them break down grass and other vegetation that other animals are unable to eat. Yeah, so they've got like a four-way system in their stomach, which is kind of cool. One of the cool things about stomachs in nature that I think is kind of cool is that birds will often intentionally eat small stones and pebbles in order to help digest the food inside. It's actually a leftover evolutionary trait. But yeah, they're referred to as gastroliths, but it's used to help with the digestion. On a similar note, some prehistoric marine animals also ate stones to help with their buoyancy. Sorry, we're not on dinosaur facts right now. We're on cow facts still. I'm just adding addendums to addendums here. Cows' noses can detect odors up to 10 kilometers away, so just about 6 miles or so. This helps them navigate their complex friendships and respond to threats and other information in their environment. Oh, this night didn't skip. Is the thing broken again? I think the thing's broken again. That's a shame. That's a waste of a button? Waste of a amulet, I suppose. Everything is solvable though. Okay. Where are we at? We were at the whole sense of smell thing. Yeah. Cows can detect this. Wow. Okay. For example, cows can detect the scent of stress hormones present in the urine of other cows, which helps them to avoid danger. Whew. Alrighty then. That's a thing. With eyes on both sides of their head, obviously, cows have a field of vision of almost 360 degrees. Almost twice the amount of a human's field of vision. Yeah. It's because it's always the case that predators often have tunnel vision. And that prey/vegetarians have a wide vision because the predators need to be able to judge distance and the prey needs to be able to judge direction. It's just an evolutionary arms race thing. Like humans, every cow is unique and possesses different personality traits. Common personality traits studied in cows are boldness, exploration, and sociability. Some cows may also be risk takers, curious about exploring their environment, and highly social, whereas others may be less brave, more timid, and shy. Neat. Oh, this one's cool. Cows have great spatial memory and can remember where things are located, such as water and shelter. They can also recognize and remember the faces of herd mates. Yeah. A bit like how, with the saying, elephants never forget. Elephants are able to literally traipse themselves back to watering holes that they haven't been to in years because they're able to remember locations and stuff. It's kind of cool. What else? I mean, most of the other ones for cows, by the way, are just beating around the same point. So it says 10 fun facts about cows, but actually it's like 5 facts about cows and 5 repeats. So it's a less interesting website than the pigs one. Pigs are also more interesting, I feel, from a capability point of view. Also, a fact that hasn't been listed on that pig website is that I'm fairly certain I recall hearing, this may or may not be true, by the way, it may be outdated information or wrong information, but stuff like pig's hearts have been used in, this one might be made up or wrong, but I believe it's like pig's hearts or something have been used in transplants for humans. There's varying levels of success of it, but or maybe it's just their kidneys. There's certainly body parts of a pig that have been used within transfusions on humans, transplants on humans, because their bodies are that much alike. When the other website said that pigs are very much like humans, it's actually, that is how true it is. I mean, to be fair, another point though is that we share 96% of DNA with a banana, so I mean, work out whether oh, their bodies. Oops. Where are we at? 550. Ah, such a way to go. Such a way to go, but nevertheless, we carry on with great gusto. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the thing. Let's see if that stronghold is up. And I suppose I'll just combine these. I mean, I guess I'll make another full one. Like it really matters at this point. Don't worry, I'll find another website of some stuff in a minute. We could use it as like an intermission thing. I like in these kind of streams just yapping about stuff like that. It's interesting, because it's not always factoids you're gonna remember. Why is it only saying level 4? We've cleared it loads of times. Unless the level only progresses after X amount of clears. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's at the level of the stronghold increases after you've cleared it X amount of times. So it goes from level 1 to level 2 on the first one. Then it takes a while to get to level 3, then level 4. Because I think I've cleared it about 7 or so times. Refusing to say the other number. Of which I believe I may have cleared it. And in fact, it might have even been more than 7 times at this point. With this stay count. Oh, I missed a body. Awkward. Well, here's lucky. Here's the lucky one. Here's the survivor. Well, define survivor. I think survivor in this case is determined by not thrown in a volcano. I suppose that's a decent measure of success. Exactly, portable. I could still be misremembering the amount of times it's been cleared, but it feels like a lot more than even that, to be fair. Maybe I finish going west. In that case then, let's zippity on through. Let's just clear off some more of the map. It looks weird being at day 500 and not having the entire map cleared off, you know? That's all I'm thinking. Although, who determines that I'm actually thinking, you know? This is pretty brainless at this point. Ooh, big engine. Gimme. Oh nice, got struck by lightning. Good thing you can jump out when you're struck by lightning, so you can keep moving. I love it when art imitates life. I often jump out of lightning strikes. Oh, a second kiwi. Oh, don't go in the hole. Hold on, hold on. I'm taking damage for this. I hope you know that, kiwi. Right, where are you? Okay, good boy. Stay right there. The kiwi's more important than the extra materials, by the way. We've got to save the kiwi. I thought these things were meant to be rare anyway. Why have we got 2 of them in this run? Can't just be because I've got a birdhouse. Maybe they just appear after X amount of time. Maybe they're rare and it's frequency based. Maybe. So therefore, by extension, between the two, I've been going long enough for it to be a designated appearance. I don't know enough about the Kiwi spawn-ins because it's a relatively new thing. It's not something I've trifled with, I'll be honest. Yeah, he's just rocking out. Look at him. He's strumming his invisible guitar. Oh no, what I just realised what it looks like he's actually doing. You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, Kiwi, you're not as hopeless anymore. You have a friend. Now both of you are in a state of peril. All good things come in twos. It's like when you're counting magpies or whatever. In a way, they're kind of cute. Kinda. Go again? Right. Is there... There is a dance 3. Okay. We're cooking. Or whatever. I mean, yeah, I am cooking. I'm on top of a fire. So I am directly cooking. What's next? Wales? I'm feeling like it's Wales. That's a sensible jump. Whale facts. Not the country, though. Here are the WWF top 10 facts about Wales. What's wrestling got to do with Wales? Either actually it is because of the WWF that they had to rename it to the WWE. Because it literally was World Wrestling Federation, and they had to rename it because of the the actual WWF for nature. Worldwide Fund for Nature, whatever it actually is. Should really be WWFN, but you know, they were being finicky over it. Whales are divided into two types of whales. Baleen whales and toothed whales. Baleen whales, including humpbacks and blue whales, have fibrous baleen plates in their mouths instead of teeth. Yes, they are the filter-feeding whales. Toothed whales, such as augurs, beluga, and spur whales, have teeth which enable them to feed on larger prey. Yes. All dolphin families, including porpoises, are also classified as whales, as they are more related to their toothed counterparts. Yes, and the group is called cetacean. There's actually a prehistoric creature from the Eocene called Ambulocetus, which is seen as like the origin of whales. Ambulocetus literally means walking whale. So it's thought that the whale heritage literally goes back to just after the meteors. Right. Humpback whales don't eat for most of the year. Humpback whales in southern hemisphere live off their fat reserves for 5.5 to 7.5 months each year. Okay, so about half. All toothed whales have a melon on their foreheads. It's a massive tissue which focuses the whale's calls, which is vital for communication and echolocation. Ah, okay. They don't go into what the descriptive name of it is. They just go, hey, they've got a bump on their foreheads. Like, cool, okay. Sure. Oh yeah, this one's cool. Some whales use bubble netting to feed. This involves whales cooperatively blowing bubbles that encircle their prey. As the prey won't cross through the bubbles, they're trapped, making it easy for whales to eat them. Yes, cetaceans are are a very social animal group and often use pack-like hunting, which is kind of neat. It's estimated that there were over 225,000 Antarctic blue whales before their exploitation in the 1900s. Today, there's less than 2,000 Antarctic blue whales left in the world. Yikes! So that's down to under 1% of blue whales left. Antarctic blue whales left in the world from 100 years. Oof. Over 85% of North Atlantic right whales have been entangled in fishing gear at least once during their lifetime. Oof. Oh yeah, this is a fun little one that I quite like. So killer whales are actually dolphins. Orcas, known as killer whales, are the largest members of the dolphin family. They're one of the ocean's top predators, preying on diverse blah blah blah. But yeah, they're actually dolphins, not whales, despite the fact they're called killer whales. How weird. So there you go. See, we don't need AI videos for animal facts. We can just doodle it ourselves. Here's one better. Go for it. I like these kind of discussions. If you're getting bored of this, by the way, please let me know and I will stop. If you are getting bored. Personally, I like going through stuff like that at times like this, but if there's any preferences and you want me to stop, then tell me and I will. Yes, we discussed the Greenland whale last time, Portable. There has been one of the oldest cases of Greenland whale is that there was one that was suspected of having an arrow in it, which was dated to the 15th century, which would make the whale somewhere about 550 years old at the time when it was when the arrow was carbon dated. But yes, that's right. They're the animals with the oldest lifespan. And the reason why we were discussing it is because you asked me on a previous stream, do you know what the animal with the oldest lifespan is? And I did answer with the Greenland whale. And then a very not close second is the Galapagos tortoise, which the last remaining male one is said to be about 300 years old. I think his name is George. And I think he actually died a few years ago. So he was the last giant Galapagos tortoise. I mean, to be fair, I'm not... sorry, Paul, but I don't mean it as a, oh, you've told me already, don't tell me again. That's not what I mean, sorry. Because, hell, I say the same things a million times over, don't I? And, oh, good, I just noticed the time. The Darkest Dungeon video is up now. Excellent. So now Dragon doesn't have to worry about the video being private anymore. I did try and explain to him that I had to re-private it because of scheduling. Are we skipping? No, good. However, Portable, there's a couple exceptions to the oldest animal thing, because whale does have their own name, whalefall. Yes, yes, and whalefalls are one of the main contributors to deep sea creatures being able to. Yeah, exactly. You literally just touched what I was about to mention. Often, deep sea creatures are able to live off a whale, off a dead whale for literally months. Like the amount of time it takes for deep sea creatures to eat the carcass of a big whale, literally by then another one will be on the floor. It's quite something. I believe we also spoke about the phenomenon of deep sea gigantism, Because weren't we also discussing colossal squid at the time, or like the kraken? But in either case, the theory of the kraken may have been come about from colossal squid seen by sailors at the time. Alright, let's pick up the bodies. And in the morning I can dump them into their respective hole. In the morning. Do 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 do. And we've still got both our kiwis inside. Good. They're still as trapped as they ever were. So loud. So loud. There is hungry. No, I'm from England. I'm not a Magyar. And how many of these amulets do I have left? Oh, you know, 13. Plenty. Don't worry, we'll go back to random facts of stuff soon enough. I'm just actually playing the video game right now. If you had anything else you wanted to discuss, obviously we can discuss whatever you would like. I can't always keep up in conversations, but I do my best. Go. Nice, I blocked one of their shots. Okay, let's not risk this, he says while actively risking it. Again, I can revive, and I can spend more gems on reactivating the machine, but the cost doubles every time, which is why I'm trying to be a little conservative with my efforts. You're fine? I'm glad to hear it. Or in the words of Toulouse from Bugsy Malone, I'm feeling fine, filled with emotions stronger than wine. Man, Bugsy Malone is actually a good musical. Right, more oil barrels? That can inevitably crush my kiwis, who are still not moving. I think, you know how there's like the 5 stages of denial? 5 stages of grief? Well, the little kiwis in there have already gone for... Your brain's about to explode. Yeah, I did think that's what you were saying fine for. I'm just messing around. But yeah, these guys just went straight to the acceptance stage. They don't need to move anymore. They're done. They know they're fine. They're okay with their situation. Acceptance is where they lie. The craziest with the jellyfish pig thing. Oh yeah, that is... I had no idea about that. That is kind of wild. Not surprising though. Not surprising, but definitely wild. Also, day 600 almost. Good. Progress is being made. This is progress of all time. I feel like at some point soon I'll need to take a quick, well, quote unquote break. But I'll need to tap out for a few seconds to do what could be described as natural human things. I'll need to answer the call of nature soon enough. We're starting to head that way. Come on, Mammoth. Fight me. Oh, then the lightning hits me after. That's just insult to injury. Oh, that's two. Good thing my armor's fully upgraded. Almost three. You tried. That was a very close one. Also portable, back to pigs. Right. Have you ever watched the film Babe? Just asking. You can't imagine sitting down for 4 hours straight, your ass would be sore. You know what? Fair enough. That's why I've been, to be fair, I have been squirming around to reposition myself to make sure that I'm still kept okay, as it were. But it won't be I mean, I have done like 10 to 12 hour streams a few times in the past. I'm definitely no stranger to it. Peeing is also called voiding, yes. People will say that they void their bowels. Or their kidneys. Yes, I have heard of that before. I mean, on a generic term, it's also expulsion. Day 604. We go again. Okay, uno momento, por favor. Alright, apologies to keep you waiting. Let's get back into the... Oh wait, the game was still progressing the entire time, so it literally didn't matter. and I have overloaded on facts for the day, so that's also fine. So where do we sit now? I don't know. Certainly in a better position than those Kiwis in the corner there. Armchairs are underrated. Armchairs are great portable. With a little incline. So normally with armchairs you do one or two things. You either have a footrest or you have one that can incline. But if you get ones with inclines and a footrest underneath, oh boy. That's a real treat. They're like the ones where you know you've made it kind of deal. Right, continuing the stronghold then. That's gold right there. Oh, isn't it just? That's like the ultimate. That's like the ultimate thing. Armchairs with reclines and footrests, and also having a memory foam mattress and pillows. That's like the top. That's like the toppest of notch. Okay, that's an overambitious lightning cloud. Nice miss, bozos. Alright, let's clear this off so the area's less slaggy. And a cat on your lap. Cat part optional, I suppose. I mean, you're not the one that chooses that the cat is on your lap. That's at the cat's discretion. But if a cat's on your lap, then that's just the sign of never move ever. And well, that's kunai 3. So I've definitely done this. Right, so I've had 3 kunais. 2 thorn bodies. And I'd like to bring you food supplies. Having a wife in 2025. It's not on my 2026 bingo. And that's just extra. That's excessive. That's excessive pleasure portable. That last one. That's just an extra step. Also, if you have a wife, then you wouldn't need that last extra step because that. Unless you were truly unsatisfied. All at the same time. My, aren't we feeling ambitious today? And oh, I forgot to skip, but that's fine. Give me more skippopotamus gems. I'm fine with that. So how many of these gems am I up to now? Oh, 4. You only really need 2, maybe 3 at a stretch. One to make the crafting table 5, and the other one for day skipper. And then, of course, the respawn capsule, so 3. But the respawn capsule's technically optional. Technically. Well, it was forecasted to snow today, but it was not snowy around here, I'll tell you that much. It was some rather warm and wet snow. I don't think we'll have a white Christmas. There hasn't been a white Christmas in my area for... God, 6 years? 7 years? I want to say. So I don't think we're getting one this year. Also, did that last cultist that died back there, did he trip over that little rock I made? Seems like he kind of walked over it. Like it actually has some practical applications behind having it. Wow. Also, where did his body just go? Did I immediately bag him up? I don't remember. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, did I say 4? I meant 5. Nice. Okay. See, so on single player, there's only really 7 cultists in each of these waves. The more players you have, of course, the more that number increases. Right. The oil barrels are stockpiling nicely. Let's fix my hunger. Because literally the mammoth ribs, like, put you at 100. And let's finish off some more mammoths. Plans are coming together. Day 622. Okay. So it took me an hour and 15 to get to 100. So it's taken me 3 hours and 45 minutes to do the other 500 days so far. So we're still at a rate of about 130 days an hour. Eep. Maybe it's because I've also partially because I've been quite sparse with my use of the gems. Because we could account for the fact that if I've still got a big stockpile of gems nearer when I want to finish up, I could just use them all. Why does it sound like there's something clapping? Oh, it's you. Sounded like it was clapping, but actually it was clacking. As a little scorpion. And no, I don't need to open up that chest. I know that chest is probably going to contain a wildfire potion. AKA something I don't really need. Nor use. Literally cannot use the potions. For they are ranged weapons. Right. More ribs. More food for the stockpile. See, all I need to do is come over here and kill some mammoths every so often. And then it resets what I use. Easy peasy. Right, that goes in the table. These go in here. Question is, did I use the machine? Answer, no. I'll use it again, then maybe go explore this here. Go south through to west. Also, if you're wondering, this radar literally cannot be used. We've already found both of these things. And yet somehow it's able to still spend my stuff. Oh, fine. I'd already found them, but let's just do the scans, because that just sounds like a fun idea. Oh no, my metal. It was used. Anyway, south. See, this is the kind of time where the metal becomes relatively trivial to make. Shelf walls, but again, they're still fairly pointless. I still recommend you go for wood walls. Ooh, bandage. Wow, look at that. My hotbar has changed for the first time in a couple hundred days. Oh yeah, that was that time I used the first medikit as well, but that was a while ago. So it's still a relatively true statement. Whatever, you get what I'm going for. I was going for a statement that wasn't even funny in the first place. Is the most accurate way to describe the situation. Hadn't looted here yet because, of course, there was still the seed box. However, berries are not very useful right now. Honestly. It's almost like I didn't need them. Is that a torch? Hold on. I went a bit away, so I need to go back to see what you're talking about. There's the fire icon that's permanently on the map. Is that what you saw that you were referring to, or is there something else that you saw? Oh, that's a noose. The one I'm holding. Oh, this is my flaming sword. It's the infernal sword. It's the one. It basically, whenever I kill an enemy with it, you hit an enemy, they burn. If you kill an enemy while it's burning, cooked meat. It may as well be a torch, though. It is just a glorified torch, I suppose. It's quite little for an infernal sword. I know. They wanted to give it like a weeb style name. They could have just called it like Fred. Also, although the game's getting loads of icons on lots of their stuff, the Infernal Sword is still just called Infernal Sword. There's not an icon for it yet. You'd have thought they'd at least do like a sword with like fire on it or something. Maybe they are getting around to doing it. I don't know. And oh, I never looted this. When you have the cutscene between the deer and the bat, it gives you a chest for you to loot. It's a rifle. Okay. Let's put that in with the other 30 littered around the map. So never mind. Besides, we're at the point there's pretty much nothing that chest could have done that would have been an improvement for me. With the exception of a mace. / Morning Star. Cultist Night, so I will leave the thing. As for my fire, feels like I should have one more oil barrel in here, but okay. Also, should I release the kiwis? Is it still humane for me to have them in the enclosure, or should I just continue to keep them in there? Also, damn, how many rabbit foots? Another one. In the words of DJ Khaled. Moop just said, I'm here for the Darkest Dungeon. You will be in a bit. It's the most humane way to torture if they're immortal beings. I don't know if they even know if they are immortal. We can test that fact. I mean, clearly they're immortal because they're withstanding the fire, but, like, are they immortal? Yes. Yes, they actually are. You guys get off lightly. You are immortal, so you will stay in this pen. Keep yourself warm. I'm glad they're immortal, because I'd have felt pretty bad about just assaulting a completely helpless little, almost chicken equivalent, to be honest. That certainly would have been a moment of all time. I didn't have aggressively stabbing kiwis on my 2025 bingo card list. The fridge the fridge continues to overflow with meats. Or freezer, or whichever one of the two they use in this game. You know, it's more of a freezer than a fridge. By design. Have I seen the cart problem? Yes, I know of the cart problem. It's a moral dilemma conversation, isn't it? Um, I have seen quite a funny video of a kid that was posed with the it's sometimes called the cart problem, sometimes called the trolley problem. But the idea is that it's a train along that could go down either track. But one video I saw of a kid with this problem is the kid literally picked up because the dad put like little Lego figures on the track. So the kid picked up all the Lego figures from one side of the track, he put them onto the other, and then he just rammed into them all. the true solution. If you got to take one out, take them all out. The truly psychotic path. All right, there's one more left because I didn't get the drop. You think you've seen the video? Oh yeah, it's a good one. It is a good one. So what's my 2 cents? Right, so my 2 cents on the trolley problem. My response would always be on the emotional side. So if it's people that I know, I'm inclined to save them. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'll be honest. Some people will try and virtue signal. I think the problem with the cart problem, Portable, is that a lot of people use it as a form of virtue signaling, and they'd be like, "Oh no, I would choose what's best. It would be the good for everyone." Well, that might not be the good for everyone. You know the people that you're acknowledging to save by saving the ones closer to you. The 5 people that you might have choose to save instead of the ones that you're emotionally and physically attached to might be rapists, murderers, and thieves. Oh, look, nepotism. Exactly. At its finest. So that's my take. I mean, some of the questions, some of the parts of the trolley problem are like, you're presented with your mum on one side and 2 random women on the other side. Who are you going to save? Obviously, I'm saving my fucking mum. Get off it. I find there are quite a few games based on the cart problems. The ones where I'm more in the more neutral ones though, when it's not attached to specific names, Portable, I do tend to try to go for the one that sounds. You'd leave it like, yeah, exactly. I would probably go for wherever the train is meant to go. That is fate. If I actively had a hand in it to save somebody I know, I will save somebody I know. But otherwise, I agree with you on if the train is going in a path, that is the path it's taking. It's taking that path for a reason. But what's interesting about the because you're asking for my 2 cents on the cart problem. Give me a second. So damn loud. What I think is truly interesting about the cart problem, Portable, is not which option you choose. It's the rationale behind the option that you choose. That's what makes the cart problem actually intriguing. It's the justification behind your actions. Like I say, maybe at some point, somewhere, somehow, I find something or other that allows me to do the cart problem style, and we could go through as a moral, philosophical quandary, and treat it more as a debate than an actual game. That could be an interesting take. But it's a bit like the whole it's a bit like the whole how people tribute death says more about the living than it does the dead kind of mentality. You've used up too much brain power for 2 days worth. Well, if this is breaking your brain, have fun in class. Right, now it's back to level 1. Eh? So what, did you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, for today. Sorry, you just meant the short, yeah. Be like how when I'm talking to my mates and I write 2N8 instead of tonight. Yeah, sorry. I was the one that added the extra S at the end. You wrote today. I was the one that inferred the extra information. Skill issue my end. But yes, we've had quite the good chat shitism, haven't we? See, it's not even about the game. It's about us just chilling and chatting. I mean, there's nothing more that we can really say about the game at this point, is there? Ooh, he's standing still again. Wow. Incredible. High octane. You know, I was almost going to stream Vampire again today. And then I thought, chatting about useless stuff. Hey, talking about glow-in-the-dark pigs is not useless. But also, there is actually a specific term, isn't there, for talking about pointless shit. Can't remember what it is, but there is an actual term for it. Shame it doesn't like appear in the forefront of my mind at the moment. But there is actually a term for the type of conversations that we've been having. Nothing talk. That's not the one I'm thinking of, but that certainly works. I can certainly get behind it being nothing talk. That's why I know this is why I normally just refer to it as just saying chatting shit. But yes, nothing talk is very much a thing. I also don't want to Google up all the word that I'm looking for, because then that just throws us in more of a... We've gone through enough information for today, haven't we? Today so far has actually been information overdrive in an unironic sense. To be fair. There's only so long that I can chat shit and pretend to sound smart, Portable. I think we've hit that limit. No, Portable, don't stress yourself, because it might not even be the term that I'm thinking of, and it might even be a pointless thing, and it might even be an inexistent thing. I don't know. It really doesn't matter. It's trivial. Unless it's eating at you, then I can Google it. And then Google results will say, you are talking out your butt. There is no such phrase. Try again. Yeah, okay. I can go looking for it. I almost want to say it's zero-sum conversation. I think there's a more... what I'm saying is there's a specific... I could have sworn there's a specific eloquent way to do it. To talk with no meaning. Okay, you found quite a few, but that just... I mean, I do quite like I like saying about when you prattle on about something. Maybe I'm not... maybe I was thinking of filibustering. The terms like filibustering or windbagging describe the act of talking a lot without saying anything meaningful. Ooh, this one sounds very much like me. Logoria, an excessive and often incoherent flow of words. Or would it be logoria? I quite like logoria. But yeah, filibustering I think is what I was thinking of, Portable. Honestly. That sounds more like how my head would dictate. Wouldn't have been Logoria because I'd never heard of it until now. But I do like it, as I say. That one's quite neat. Oh, game's feeling like it's slowly lagging now. Why? Do I need to remove my farms? Do I need to stop bringing meat to the camp? I think I brought too much meat to the camp. I think the meat here is actually kind of putting me in slow-mo right now. Okay. Yeah. So there you go, Portable. Sorry, if that was earwigging on you, it no longer needs to. I think we figured it out. But I appreciate your gumption on the matter. That's for damn sure. Alright, we're good. You like hogwash? No, that's the school that Harry Potter goes to. But no, in all seriousness, hogwash is more of a UK term, yeah. For sure. Right. Run. With him intact in tow. Also sees more as a BS than the former. Yeah. That's true. I mean, we were talking about nothing, but it wasn't bullshit, was it? We were factoiding and whatnot. For sure, the pig jellyfish thing was new to me. Also, it's a superstition that carrots help you see in the dark. They don't at all. But carrots can be a cause of naturally turning your skin orange if you eat too many carrots. I don't remember what it is, but there's a certain chemical in carrots where basically it can it helps turn your skin. If you eat too many of it can turn your skin orange. Wait, hold on. Feel free to double check it. Feel free to call me out. Fairly certain I've heard of that. And a vitamin A deficiency can cause night blindness. Can it? Oh, well, there you go. Carrots are a source of vitamin A, yes. So it's not like it helps prevent you from not seeing in the dark, but it doesn't enhance your vision in the dark. But technically, yes, the whole carrots helping you see in the dark is technically not necessarily complete bullshit. It's just half BS. Under a technicality over anything else. That one's an issue of semantics, let's be honest. Am I intentionally wording it to make it sound untruthful, or is it what you're saying is correct entirely, and that they do help? Even though, again, it's more of a preventing night blindness than it is enhancing you to have supervision. Is how I'm putting it across. That's slightly different. It's not like getting bit by a spider and then being able to sling webs, you know. That's just puberty. Sorry. Too far? Too far. Don't worry, I'll come to that decision myself. It's alright, I have investigated myself and I find that I have made no issues here. Whatever the fuck I need to say to make it sound like that Elon Musk reference. Right, let's just let's do it like this. I'm not going to replant the saplings. If I do, it's reflexive. Then I'll take all the saplings with me when I go to Volcano. And we'll burn them all. So I can truly start to wipe down the map. Or some such. I don't need to fill up on food. There's plenty here. Loquacious. Yes. And that word now I purely associate with Paradise PD. Because Agent Clappers has the alter ego called Loquacious Pussy Juice. Whose best friend is a hawk, and he has and he walks around on roller skates. What else was there? What else does he do? There was something else about Loquacious. There's a few things. Oh, and he plays the sexiest music. He plays the he plays the sexiest musical instrument in the world, the didgeridoo. Ah, man. the what deuce now? Oh, you heard. I'm not even making it up. Feel free to go look it up yourself. I've watched Paradise PD enough times to know that I'm not incorrect in my reference here. I know Paradise PD is a generally accepted to be a pretty crappy show, but I find kind of enjoyment with it. It's one of those you just take it for what it is kind of deals. Right, where were the other saplings? We'll dump those into a fire. Or I'll just dump them into the volcano, just directly. Why do I need to find an extraneous extra body of lava? Remember, it's lava when it's above ground and magma when it's below ground. But they are the same thing. Well, that was the most perfectly timed lightning strike and jump ever. Nice, and more skippopotamus. Which goes into the table. Keep up. Fire's still looking okay. Kiwis are still looking fairly immortal. And let's head... Maybe I go and see what's up over yonder from the lava zone. Let's go exploring. I mean, what's hidden behind the lava zone will be more lava, by the way. But, you know, it's fun to go see. Mark off more of the map. And yes, I was going to say let's go southwest because that blind spot is bugging me, but oh well. It's a me issue. Check what they're selling in Yorkshire. Hopefully tea. I mean, it's a bit... going to Yorkshire's a bit far from here. I assume that there's some obscure shop or something that you're referring to that's got some random item that you normally wouldn't expect. Or you're going to tell me they sell like Cornish pasties or something like equally humorously weird. Which itself is weird, by the way, because Cornwall's all the way in the south. Oh, the little hair gave you away. It's clearly some... I'm going to guess it's a... How do I put this? An adult toy place that you want me to find. Don't worry, there's nothing. Oh, is there now? I mean, it is Yorkshire, so there's probably nothing there, yeah. But I feel like if I could see your face, you'd have had a cheeky grin on you or something. I mean, you said check in Yorkshire. Feels like that's followed up with like a snicker or like a little chortle, if you will, mayhaps perchance. I'll grab fuel canisters because they can go into the hole. You're mildly sniggering. Oh no. That doesn't sound if that doesn't sound ominous, I don't know what does. I need to be careful when saying those kind of words because some people might think that I'm saying another word that I definitely would not actually say. Also, it sounds worse because I'm fairly certain it's actually snickering. Which is why we've got to be very careful because someone might be thinking of us being insensitive here, Portable. It has it in the spelling perfectly. Yeah. Yeah. Eep. And well, we wouldn't be inclined to have even thought about it until just now. Someone might take me at some sort of warped version of face value in thinking that I meant to say a certain other word that's not the word. Right, let's just dump all this in here. Okay. Not all of it got dumped in there. Yeah, quite a bit of it didn't all get dumped in there. No, don't fall onto the... Okay. That didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. Never mind. Yeah, the word itself is actually how you because it's got two forms of spelling, Paul. That word itself is how you'd spell it, but again, we have to err truly on the safe side of caution. I did just double check it though because I thought, hold on, isn't it also CK? But no, it is actually also CK, not instead of. moving on. Let's not teach the kids that, because they'll be typing that in instead of the other word to replace the word that they want to use, but they can't use. So instead of running around, instead of just jumping around base in a circle, how about I check that thing that does stuff that I go fight? Maybe that's up and open. Wait, it should be up and open. Didn't I recently just fight, like, part of it? Yeah. Stupid. Oh well, stupid's my middle name. I mean, it's not. It's actually Michael, but who's asking? Nice miss. Okay. Again, I'll try and play safe. Try. He says, going into his mortal peril. Go. Then we run. Peace. Peace, I'm out. Screw this. Let's not squander the run on day 700. Well, actually, it wouldn't be a squandered run. I'd just have to pay for the teleport. Let's not squander this on day 703. You know, I've still got a way to go as yet, but... And, oh, I think I already pressed skip. Or not? Is it that I've actually been pressing skip and it's just been cancelling my skip when it's been a raid night? I think it's just that it's... I've been forgetting that I haven't been skipping, in all honesty. That sounds more plausible. I can't say the game would be taking away my gems to forcibly not skip. It's probably just that I forgot to skip. It's a more reasonable alternative. The bodies can just adorn the ground here. Do I also have a friend that when I buy something they go, bro, yes, I do. I very much have people like that, portable. I very much know people like that. Sometimes my point is, well, I'm here, and I want it, so I'll get it. But I do know a few very tight-fisted individuals, let's say, where their pockets are lined with like titanium. You ain't getting in that sucker for love nor money kind of deal. Oh, but you're saying that the people that tell it to you straight up lie about the situation. See, no, I often have people tell me about XY is cheaper if you do Z, but they're actually telling the truth. And I'm like, well, as I just said, I'm just like, well, this is here now. I want it while we're in this destination rather than back at the other place, because we're in a contextually more useful place to get this here. That's all I'm saying. It's just a matter of context. Ack. Grab the bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor indeed. They're usually cheaper, but not quite to the hyperbolic level that the other people will claim. Yeah, that's true. But the thing is, there's a difference between a smaller value and a smaller percentage, isn't there? As well. Like, if something costs you 20 quid, where normally it cost you 18 quid. Yeah, sure, that's 10% difference. But the purpose of 2 quid for the position of what you're doing might not be so bad. It really is if Justin Butts were candies and nuts kind of situation. Truly a reference of all time that I keep referencing lately. I truly have been at a Dunk Fest pilled recently. It's an economic fallacy. Oh, for sure. Tell you what's not an economic fallacy. Shrinkflation. That shit's real. But I'll tell you one other economic fallacy I quite like. The sunk cost fallacy. I think the sunk cost fallacy is an interesting one, Portable. A lot of people buy into sunk cost fallacy. Where do you stand on it? Because I'd relatively say that I don't feel like I truly succumb to sunk cost fallacy too often. I normally stand my ground. If I pay for something and I no longer want it, I'm just like, well, it's fine, I don't need it, kind of thing. If store A, which is 100 meters away, has an item X for $20, while store B is 500 meters away and it has it for £25, where would I go? Well, for me, Portable, if I knew that there were two places that were that close together, that's nothing to me to walk that distance to save that fiver. I know that that's a very specific example when you're asking me in general. I would say that there is a price saving per distance kind of pathology, but if that specific example is not enough for me to say, whatever. That's like a couple steps for me. Don't forget I'm like 6'3" or whatever. That's like 500 meters is like a few steps down the road. Kind of deal. So yeah, I think that one's it depends. Honestly, that's further if it depends. But in the specific context of that specific example, yeah, I'd walk that extra distance. There have been times if say for instance I'm in. Imagine if store A has item Y for £476 and store B has item 6 for £481. Which one would I go for? Would I even care? I mean, if they were next door to each other and I bought the £480 one and I saw that it was £476 at the second place, I'd probably just go, whatever. Again, that's a context thing. There's a situation of did I have to do anything for that £5 difference? Did I know that £5 difference even existed? There's a lot of these kind of points, Portable, have a how long is a piece of string pathology, don't they? Let's be honest. Also, I know you're writing it as dollars and I'm saying it as pounds, but we're speaking to our own. It really doesn't. It matters not, does it? The base differing changes your. Again, to me, I see it as a contextual. That it doesn't make that it doesn't change my opinion. That it's the extra offerings that change my opinions, not the base values. Again, if I've spent a little bit by doing something, I'm not going to go, oh, sorry, I just spent like 500 quid with you, but I just noticed that I need to get this refunded to save myself like 2 quid, right? That's neither here nor there. However, one thing I will say, Portable, I'll tell you this openly. I was going to keep this a secret and surprise you, right? But I'll tell you openly. I was looking. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Portable. It's the same thing, right? Because nothing else was listed except just two shops having the same thing for a couple quid difference. But one thing I will tell you, Portable. Let's apply this into a real life situation. As I say, I wasn't going to tell you, but I'll tell you now. Dark Souls 3. I've been looking to see how to get Dark Souls 3, so I can start Dark Souls 3, right? So on the PlayStation Store, I could buy it for £45. I've checked Amazon, and there are instances where I can buy the game for about 30, right? So in those two individual options, neither of which garner any extra effort other than the fact that I've just double checked, I've noticed a 33% difference in price. Yeah? But do I order Dark Souls 3, or do I take this is the third thing, or do I take a trip downtown, right? Go to CEX and probably pick that bad boy up for about 15 quid. That's a real life application of stuff based on your examples here. Which in this case, I would say it's almost worth me going to take a bus down to town, have a little mooch around town, maybe get myself a bubble tea, and go see if I can get Dark Souls real cheap. And if I can't, then hey, I'll order it off Amazon, rather than buy the online 45 quid one. And yes, it should be a lot cheaper for Dark Souls 3. The game is eons old. But that's a real-life example for you, Portable. To sum up what you're saying and for me to reflect it in a real-life scenario. Because otherwise we're playing algebra all day. I thought your brain was fried. Mine is too. We'll eventually turn it into DSP looking at the damn colour puzzle and adding numbers in. Where it's like A plus B is green. B plus A is purple and C plus B is whatever it was, for the secondary colours. We're going to turn it into that kind of scenario. We're just going to add numbers in where numbers weren't even a part of the puzzle. But except, of course, reflect it back around to what we're talking about or whatever. But I don't know, if you haven't seen any of the footage of that, oh my god, just go watch it. It is the most stupid take of anything ever. It really is. Like most sensible people in the world. I looked at the puzzle and went, fuck me, it's just simple adding colours. Putting colours together. Work it out, stupid. And he was there like, no, we've got to say A is 1, B is 2. This thing could be having kids now? Nah, he won't have kids. We're fine. We're safe. The Burnell bloodline stops at Phil. We're fine. Oh man, day 730. Catching up to PB. And then it will be time to eclipse it. And I still have 12 gems left. Insane. And I'm still clearing out the stronghold, or had I recently just done that? I am losing track already. It's not hard, stupid. Yeah, I'm still clearing it. Okay. Still got plenty of buffer. Again, if it gets to later on this evening, and I'm starting to really feel sort of tired / wanting to get this over and done with, I'll just go skip a farmers to the end kind of deal. For now, I'm fine attritioning myself out. With that being said, don't need to kill these enemies, but I may as well because they're here. Because on the last phase of the top bit, you only need to kill the ones near the door. It's very weird. The SP is that one guy. Oh, you know him from May First Burst, do you? Gotcha. But yeah, no, he's an example of learned helplessness these days. Like, holy. Right, that's another thorn body. You honestly think he's purposely just acted stupid? You would like to think nobody's that stupid. But if he wasn't that stupid, why would he still be in the situation that he is 17 years later, you know? He squandered a lot of opportunities. And made a lot of things worse for himself. Not that I need to necessarily touch that rabbit hole, but you now know who I'm talking about. I was almost going to make a video about him the other week, and I'm like, nah, I'm not a reactor channel. Kind of deal. I once I start in that kind of rabbit hole, I'm there. Although you don't have to be. But I know I'd then feel compelled to just keep talking about it. And I don't want to be that kind of person, necessarily. That's not my aim. That being said, that's not my aim, but I could still take shots, you know? Nothing stopping me, per se. You will be attacked tonight. Okay. Oh no. How will I be able to anticipate such a awful event? Also, it feels like there's another cultist snipe way too soon here. Like, I literally just done one. Why are you giving me so many amulets? You like to give benefit of the doubt. Oh, absolutely, Portable. 100%. I would say innocent until proven guilty, but some people have been proven guilty too many times, you know? There is quite a fun little quote, Portable, that says something like, I can't remember exactly what it is, but the quote basically goes, for people that are looking to make anything foolproof, you underestimate people's ability to make themselves a fool. It's something like that. You don't mind sunk cost fallacy because it makes your conscience better. Okay. You mean as in you subscribe to sunk cost fallacy so that you don't feel so bad about it? Gotcha. I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand that aspect of sunk cost fallacy. But that one really is a to each their own. I also suppose it's partly because people have how much of an it's also a demonstration of people's plutocratic mentality, isn't it? It's like if movie ticket and then it starts raining. Yeah, you'd go because like It's indoors. You just go to the place where it's held. You go inside. You just watch. No dramas. 100%. In fact, I've had that very same example happen where it actually did, where that was it was where we did something because it was raining. So we went to, God, where was it? Oh God, it's this real crap. This real crappy place in Norfolk that I can't remember what the name is. It begins with a C. And we were there to go and watch this horror. They ended up being this horrible Queen tribute, right? Because I've been into Queen for a very long time. My mum used to hate Queen, but she wanted to take me to watch this Queen tribute people, right? And it was the worst thing I've probably ever watched, right? But we watched it nonetheless, and it was raining on that day. We came out of it so disappointed that me, my mum, and my sister then went to go watch Spider-Man. Obviously, not the original one, the remake one with what's his name with the funky hair. I can't remember his name. And there was the croc guy in the sewers. Great descriptions. His name was something along the lines of Garfield. Andrew Garfield. I've got myself back on track now. You know that it's Garfield because he's a Spider-Man who likes to eat lasagna. Amazing how my head works sometimes, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember where the place is. It was terrible as well. Honestly, it was one of the worst places and I wouldn't want to go back there. And I can't remember where it was. Yes, hello, Leo. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, I should say. Spelling my name with a Z now, getting edgy with it. Ooh. Add spice on the rack. Eh? What are you getting angry about? Do I just want people to swarm me in lobbies when I'm trying to play with viewers? Oh, you're saying because I'm going for another high score run? Ah, they do it anyway. I realise now, I thought you were getting all caps and shouting because I thought you were getting mad about something. My high score's already big, Leo. They just need to add a way to not show your high score. Like I say, people do that anyway. What difference is it whether it says 1,000 or 1,500 above my head? At this point, there isn't one. People just feel entitled to play anyway. But that's why when I'm telling people viewers only, sorry, I'm trying to also then give them my channel so that they can come by. All caps and shouty, pitchforks and torches, exactly. We're getting cave biomes soon, so we can go underground. Really? Ah, because of the bat thing. That's interesting. Also, I didn't skip. This is why I've still got loads of gems, because I've been forgetting to skip. But I also want to skip to save time. Ah, it's a moral quandary, isn't it? Nevertheless, I'm going deeper underground. Well, to be fair, Leo, one thing we can do is if we wanted to do it that we don't get swarmed by other people, I could just respectfully ask anybody who's able to create lobbies in 99 Nights to create a private lobby. Like how Holes has done for me in the past. I'm sure that many of you folks would be obliged to cooperate with that kind of scenario. So I think we'll be fine. You do raise a good point or thought for me. Oh, it's not that I'm not skipping; it's that the machine is bugged again. Where's my hammer? I left it on the bed. Yeah, it's still bugging out again. Let's try this. You wonder if the cutscene for the bat will be the bat hanging from a tree and then dropping down. Gee, I sure hope it's something like that. That sounds pretty cool, Leo. That sounds like an interesting idea. There's a vast difference between those who haven't done a vasectomy and those who have. Indeed. It'd be a vastectomy. I don't know, is that the kind of joke you're setting up for? All I will tell you, Portable, is that there's two kinds of people. There's three kinds of people in this world, Portable. Those that can count and those that can't. That's just the bat has flown down. Or should you say a vast afference? Yeah, I knew something was coming up. I knew it was some kind of setup. I mean, to be fair, now I'm thinking about your favourite best girl, Portable, Sakura Bakshino, and her comment of there are two types of people: one that eat watermelon straight away, and those that wait for it to cool down. Those that eat it with salt, and those that wait for it to cool down with sugar. But I just like to eat it right away. What's my take on vasectomy as a surgery? I think it's a good surgery in terms of if it's necessary. Some people get it for purpose of you think it's unnecessary. Not if you want to absolutely prevent yourself from having children outside, because contraceptives are 99.6% effective, portable. So if you just want to absolutely ensure that no harm can happen. Also, portable, don't forget that some people who have testicular cancer, a vasectomy helps remove the cancer, for instance. For people doing it just to not be able to procreate, I also think is okay, because we've got a population problem as it is. So I see no harm in it. At the end of the day, it's people's choice. If they want to do it, they can or don't have to. So you can do it. You don't have to do it. You can do it. You can't do it. You're not allowed. You know, whatever boat you float, you don't have to have it. We were talking about the voluntary surgery. I did think that's what you were specifically talking about, but I'm bringing it to the wider point. You know? But yes, I think voluntarily getting vasectomy, there's nothing wrong with that. You're the one who has to live with your own choice of having the it's the oh yeah, I suppose in the States you guys would have to pay for vasectomies. Over here, I think if it was over here, I think it would be on the NH. Some people could get it privately done over here, but I think that's a procedure that can be done on the NHS under certain circumstances. But yes, I honestly think that it's not a bad thing. Taking the money part aside, Bauble, if you brought it purely down to the the moral implications, I suppose, I see no harm in somebody having a vasectomy other than to themselves. You know what, I'm going to dump these feet in a pond. Nice. Also, I said I wasn't going to grow extra trees, and now I'm growing a whole bunch of extra trees. What's up with that? Let's just ignore the seeds then. Cut more trees, ignore the saplings. Bear in mind, I can't cut these two trees because they're actually a part of the aesthetic of the deer part. It literally does not let you cut them. You're right though, Leo, in that I've just went back and read through what you've said fully. Um, the owl does technically have a hungry mode. It's literally just that it walks faster, and the bar for its vision goes up quicker, I believe. But yeah, it's kind of a pointless one. We've also discussed recently about how it should say the beast is hungry rather than the deer is hungry, because it's now not just the deer. So I think saying the beast is hungry is more colloquially generally accurate. Is my take. Also, Portable, thinking about it, you're asking about the vasectomy stuff. Couldn't you also think about like the cart problem a little bit? Maybe maybe the person that's having the vasectomy has had 7 other kids. Also, vasectomy takes 3 months to start working. Yeah. You beat at Sands earlier. Well done. Well done. Good job. Any more bodies, or am I done? I haven't had the things drop yet, have I? Oh, maybe I did. I've forgotten about it. Most of the time, it's young males who haven't had any kids. Yeah, but I'm just saying that there are situations where people electively do it for situational purposes, I suppose. I'm giving an example to my point, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You know, it's true there is a rise in vasectomies in a younger population, Portable. That's very true. Again, that's more of a preventative thing. That's just to stop people. That's them saying they don't want kids. Can't knock that thought. Think of it this way as well, Portable. If you just casually say, I don't want kids, but you're still able to have kids, then you're still leaving yourself this little wiggle room, aren't you? You're still leaving this what if. What happened? You just saw a screen? Oh. I don't know. Normally there is a screen. And hey, Kiwi 3. Time to add you to my Invincible Animals collection. Where's the other 2? Wait, what? 1, 2. Yeah, there's 3 of them in here. They were able to get around the fire somehow. It's like they moved with their feet. Incredible. Animals can move? Sheesh. Alright, let's continue to cut wood then. I've still got to wait a little bit on the stronghold, I believe. Is beaten a verb? Yes. So, although beaten sounds like it's incorrect grammar, normally you'd say, I have beaten. But you can also say that when, for instance, if you're whisking eggs, you can say that you had beaten the eggs. But normally it is common grammar for it to be beaten. And yes, it is a verb because it's an action. A verb, of course, being an action type word. So yes. Autocorrect flags it as red. What does it want it to correct it to beaten instead? Is that why? Maybe I'm wrong and beaten is entirely wrong and it's only beaten. Yeah, we've gone through too much today, Portable, haven't we? we go into levels of psychosis. So I'm as unsure as you are at this point. Metatron any US genocide route. Okay. Cool. Don't know who you're aiming all that at, GeoGuy, but you carry on. Because we're clearly having two different sets of... Metatron is slightly harder than Sans. Okay. Will do, thank you. But Metatron's theme is awesome. I do enjoy Metatron's theme. What you said is 100% true. It's 100% true as an opinion. That is a correct statement. You know what? I can't bother to talk about semantics and philosophy today. But yes, I'm sure that there's levels of difficulties within it all. Not everything is created equally difficult or easy. Speaking of, go on then, Portable, hit me with it. There are more people that say Metatron is the hardest boss. Okay. Did I get messages or is it filtered? I need to unfilter. Oh, I think there's messages that have gone way beyond filtering because all I see is speaking of and then did you get the message? I did not get the message. So YouTube is eating it. I think whatever you said may have gone beyond, might have gone over level 9,000, mate. I'm afraid. You're only allowed to register so much power on the scouter. I forgot to press the button again. To the surprise of absolutely nobody. Right. You'll use the other turn. Maybe for the best. Then we'll just insta-skip. Yeah, sorry, poor boy. Don't know what to tell you, buddy. Did I complete the Geneva? You saw how far I got with the Geneva Run Portable. I'm at Undyne, and I said if I do another stream of the Geneva Run, I will have to probably just do the fight of Undyne before continuing, because that's probably going to take me hours, and you don't want to sit there watching me fail and flop on the same one for hours and hours on end, probably, unless you want to see that torture. But I was thinking if I do go back and do another Undertale stream to, as I say, get the fish out of her water before doing the other thing. Sorry, words are hard. We're starting to hit that point. And yeah, I've still got a few hours to go. I may have used too much brain power in earlier, running through all the pig facts and that. I may have fried my brain a little too preemptively. Geltia earlier even asked me why am I so quiet, and I was like, well, I know I've got a long road ahead of me, so I'm probably just staying quiet for that reason. And then we talked about glow-in-the-dark pigs. What a sentence you get to say every day. Okay, the barrels are stacking up quite nicely now. Dump one in. We're skipping tonight. You have to be miniature pigs, right? I somehow doubt it. I somehow doubt it. Even though just then, for some reason, I was thinking about Cartman's mini pot-bellied pig that makes love to an elephant from that one South Park episode. Did you know that the voice of Chef Isaac Hayes actually quit South Park because of the Scientology episode? Which is why they kill off Chef quite a bit through, because he no longer wanted to work on the show. Or like abandoned fetuses. I mean, a jellyfish and a pig are very much... If we were talking about like Pokemon field groups, yeah, jellyfish and pigs would not be in any way in the same one. No way. Especially considering in nature there are a lot of species that literally they are incompatible, like genuinely incompatible. Like it couldn't happen even if they wanted it to, for procreation. So the jellyfish and pig thing is certainly a wild one for sure. Maybe they literally just had a pig fetus and sprinkled in some jellyfish DNA. I imagine that it was a case of some sense of gene splicing, yeah, portable. I don't think they actually made them mate. I think they just added, like, stem cells from jellyfish or something. I don't know. I didn't look into it hard enough. I just saw the thing. We can look into it another time. In a better time, I think. Because I think doing it today is a bit more than what we're in for. Unless you want me to look into it today. But I feel like we've gone beyond the point of no return on that one. Now we don't need... Yeah, I thought that might be about right. Me and you are on the same thinking on this one. As we often are, we're on the same line of thought here. Day 802. We're getting there. This is actually a lot faster paced than last time as well, just because of the ability to skip nights. So although this has been a 6 hour and 20-minute stream, the last one, where I got the 1000 was... Wasn't that nearly 9 hours? Wasn't that an 8.5 hour stream? Account for the fact that I missed on the first couple runs on that. It's definitely somewhat quicker here. Solo high school run, 8.5 hours. This is... Essentially, I've got 2 hours to get the extra 200 days, which at this point we're going far faster than 100 nights, 100 days per hour. So, yeah. The ability to skip the nights is what makes it quicker, basically, is what I'm trying to tell you. So it certainly plays to an advantage here. And as before, ad nauseum, let's grab the bodies and some more of them saplings and just chuck everything in the fire. More bodies. Taking a single steak off all of the absolutely full fridge here. I won't have to kill Mams again for a little while. Still. As mentioned, I don't want to completely lag out the damn thing. Ad nauseum, is that a fallacy? No, ad nauseum is also it's spelled like the same as when you say somebody's feeling nauseated. But yeah. Like, because we just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. Oh, you're just chatting and just chatting shit based on references we've been talking about today, I suppose. Because we've been talking about sunk cost fallacy and economic fallacies and pigs. You know what? I hear ya. I hear ya. Right, then skip. Still got 10 more of these bad boys. Potentially more if this is the cultist one. Go in. Yep, even more of the buggers. See, the lava zone is such the way forward to go for if you're going for a high score run. Because the Cult Kano just trivializes the resources. Just get gems for days. And days and days and days and days. Right, floor 3. And yes, this will give me even 2 more amulets once I'm done here. So it gets even more ridiculous / excessive. Alright, I don't mind circling you. See, the fire sword is really helpful here. Oh, no. Tell you what's not helpful. Taking that much damage. Yeesh. Makes me think of the Yee meme. Saying yeesh. Nice. No mistake. And once this is done, let's go again. $820. Nice. So this would naturally be able to finish exactly on day 1000 if I were to leave it. But of course, I'll be going beyond 1000 because then that's just drawing with my PB, not beating my PB. Just as long as the game doesn't kick me out and give me like a .exe stop working or whatever. Not very often, but sometimes I get taken out of Roblox. There's usually some sort of PlayStation error here and there. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen here though. Right. Then another Buns riot shield. Just situate you somewhere over there in the I don't care corner. And yeah, this run's earned me nearly 100 gems already. Which honestly is pretty low. If I was doing a gem run for the day, of course, I would go to 99, then reset. Basically. Or, you know, clear out the second stronghold if I hadn't done already, and then reset. Yay, what can I get from this? A diamond. Okay, actually that was kind of useful then. Almost. And this is nearly done too. How many gems am I up to? Oh, you know, 7. Also, there's a dance 3. Let's find out if there's a dance 4. Kind of interested to see how high the dancers go now. You switch to your R15 avatar to play this emote. Ah, yes, because it treats my PlayStation specific one that I used to have. Dance 6? No, okay. I get 3 by standard by the looks of it. And the others are all based on the other thing. That's fine. That's fine. And again. So 14 times 9, as discussed earlier, is 126. So right now I could skip all the way to, what, 950? Without thinking about it? 2,600 coins. Ridiculous. Bear in mind I don't actually need the coins, it's just so I'm not lagging out the stronghold. It's nothing more than a preventative measure picking up the coins. Whatever, I'll just chuck the wood in the fire as well. which then just makes me think of the 13 Senses song. From the album The Invitation. Actually, isn't Into the Fire the opening song of the album? I haven't listened to it for ages. It's really good, though. Right, time to carry on cutting trees. And burning wood, yeah. I actually want to get rid of the saplings. The wood doesn't really matter either at this point, honestly. I don't need to make log walls around the base. There's nothing more I need from the table. Can't have wood. Nope. You know what? Fine. Nobody gets... If I can't have this wood, nobody can get this wood. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to burn all this as well, out of spite. Because you mentioned it, Portable, I'm burning it. Purely out of spite. Alright? This is what I have to say to your wood. I wouldn't dare. Well, I would. What the hell, man? Yeah. No wood for anyone. Remember them vasectomies you were talking about earlier? Oosh. No, I don't know what's going on either. I really don't know what's going on. We're at that point already. But I'm committing to the joke, damn it. I would. For anyone just coming by and witnessing this, don't worry, I'm maxed out on my base. There's no need for anything. The base is looking fine. We have 402 wood. Oh, should I see how high I can get this number instead? Like, just see if it can become quadruple digits and move the icon over. I still haven't had a run where I've gone to 1,000 wood yet. Alright, new plan. New plan. Instead of nobody having the wood, I will have all the wood. I'm going to grab the wood so hard you wish that you hadn't. Where did I get the kiwis from? Oh, they're just somewhere. They're just around. They just come into the forest. If I see any more, I'll grab them. We could do with more. Yeah, where are these immortal beings that can't die? Oh, you know, they're just here. Don't forget, under a technicality, jellyfish are also immortal. So if you combine the DNA of the pigs with the jellyfish, not only are they going to be glow in the dark, but they're also immortal. Wow. The perfect pet. Truly. Truly a looping conversation of all time. Now I feel like UV pigs needs to be the standard of things to discuss. Only one type is immortal, and it's the blue pyrline ones. That's true. Doesn't the Portuguese manifold have something like a 40-year lifespan? Or something crazy, though. Like, some jellyfish can still live for a scary amount of time. Don't know about you, but I've actually been stung by a jellyfish. And no, we didn't do the pee thing. Because they generate through the stem cells, yeah. Yeah, technically they're immortal, but technically if they change all of their cells, are they technically still the same being? Did I? No, I said no. I didn't. We didn't do the pee thing. This was before it was popularized via friends. Let's not forget that. I stole right out of your mouth. You're welcome. A female was present, but it would have been like my mum and my sister and maybe my auntie. And I was like 7. So I think we can forgo. I think we could forgo. I know you're saying it as a jokey thing, but I think unfortunately Winky Winky has forgone on this one. If only though, huh? I think we need to find some. I think we need to find some glow in the dark pigs and get them to sting us, Portable. I'll help you out. I'll be your wingman. I'll provide the jellyfish. You find the person. You find the chick you want to pee on you. Yikes! That's a conversation too far. Welcome to unhinged mode. Millsy.exe has stopped working. How did it feel? I don't remember, no. I don't. To be honest, it was probably not a very venomous... It wasn't probably not a very venomous jellyfish, because I remember it being nothing more than a little bit itchy. And to be fair, I've been stung by wasps so many times in my life that some of the wasp stings I took were worse than what that jellyfish sting was. Especially when I got stung in the armpit. That was a fairly unforgettable sting. What's the wilder? Yeah, it's because when you see wasps, for the most part, they're actually done with their annual duties, and they're wasps that are just looking for sugar at any costs to stay alive. Basically. So they get super aggressive. They're roaming and aggressive. Where's the cultist near the fire? He's not in with the Kiwis. Am I blind? Oh, no, hold on. He was going towards the trap, so he wasn't actually near the fire. He was near its own impending death. Gotcha. Understandable. I mean, technically being near his impending death is still near the fire. If we're going to play that card, I suppose. Flame sword number, I forget, 7, 8? So yeah. But the times you got stung is when you saw a wasp hive and you evilly went to go and smack it down. Ah, well, that's just defending their territory. You caused it. Whereas I've been stung a multitude of times, and I don't think once have I intentionally caused it out of malice. The armpit sting was literally just because I was closing my arm and a wasp happened to be there. It literally flew in as I closed my arm, sort of deal. But I never went out of my way to instigate wasps. My sister also coincidentally has, I don't believe she's ever been stung by a wasp, but she was once stung by a bee on her foot. As far as I know, that's the only time my sister has been stung. For instance. I don't know if she'd remember that one, but I remember her being stung on the foot. What's going on? We're night skipping, right? Good. So let's go and see if the stronghold is available. It's a little too far for even wasps, but they deserve it. Oh, they are aggressive buggers. For sure. The only ones that are worse than wasps are hornets. I can deal with wasps, but hornets are a whole other level. I don't think I've ever been stung by a hornet, thankfully, but weirdly enough, I don't want to be. I'm not trying to be brave wilderness. I just happen to have been stung by wasps almost double-digit times. Like, it is seriously a scary amount of times that I've been stung by wasps in the past. Good thing I'm not allergic to their venom or anything. It's basically the same, but yeah, but look at the size of them. And because they're so much hecking bigger, and then you hit, and their wings are bigger, you get the noise is so much lower, and it sounds like murder is coming your way. Like it's not like the zzz, it's like a zzz, and it's just like the sound of impending doom, mate. That ain't a wasp. Unless it's in the eyes. Yeah, well, anything in the eyes isn't particularly enamorable, is it? Enamoring. Okay, I've got skip on. Or in the eye, exactly. That'd be even worse. If you want to think about it hard enough, your eye is technically a part of your brain. But that's neither here nor there, honestly. Actually didn't account for how much time I have to wait for the next stronghold level for. Why did that just make a block noise? All I did was put the barrel on the fire. You would typically say true, but that's not true. Hey, I said when you think about it hard enough. I mean, it is like directly attached to the brain. So I suppose it's not technically exactly the brain, but like close as damn it. It's like an exterior part of the brain. Also, you know your vision actually would be upside down if your brain didn't decipher it. The images that you get from your eyes are actually upside down or like mirrored from what you get, which is kind of cool. Could maybe do some more plants to spruce up the place. Give me the decorator. But yeah, your eyes are literally just periscopes for your brain. I'm sounding like I'm giving some real stoner logic here, don't I, today? Terrible. More mossy rock smalls. And mossy rocks. And I'm not talking about the guy who's the antithesis to Ronaldo. Yeah, his shop went away because he went away. And next day. Oh wow, the night was so long. Next, still got another 12. Right, so I used the thing. Why am I adding facts? Didn't we say no more facts? Oh yeah, sorry. I blame Caug. Honestly. Get a couple rocks in here. You know what? I think these kiwis could do with a rock. Come here. You want a Dwayne Johnson in your life? Ah, you know what? Take 3. I'm feeling in a generous mood. There we go. Perfect. See, the base is really coming together now. Now we got fences. Which makes it look better than it once was. No offense. Stronghold. Oh, speak of the devil, here's a Calc. Hey, Calc. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Honor and a pleasure as always. I definitely didn't just blame you for something that you definitely didn't do. You know I never do that. Why would I? Hope you're doing good, my dear. You join us at what could be fortunately be described as the middle or tail end of the run. We have spent hours discussing very important things, Portable and I. Very important things. It's okay, you probably did it. Yeah, you did. See? Told you, Portable. Nah. You didn't do anything, buddy. I'm just doing the usual blame someone that isn't here. And I felt like not putting that one on Dragon for no reason at all. It was more likely Dragon's fault than yours, honestly. It's just as liable. If not more so. So yeah, the plan is to beat my previous score of 1,000 in the game. We're literally just chatting shit and wasting time right now, Calc. Nothing more. We got a new member of the Musume Club. Yeah, that King Rodent guy, wasn't it? Unless you're talking about someone else on top of that, in which case, holy heck, you are amassing the troops. We'll get a C rank as yet, mate. Just you watch. Calling it. Next month. Next month we get the C rank. Calling it. Can you eat me? You can try. I assure you I do not taste good. I can assure you that my meat today would be rather stringy. Meat taste is totally to do with how your brain's doing, right? Because my brain's kind of fried from all the shit we've been discussing today. But yeah, welcome, dear monster. You can see the current day count. For a reference, my current PB is 1,000. I don't know how much further I'm taking this for today, but I know that this is going to be a new personal best. That much I can tell you. How much further? I'm honestly going in between ideas now. Hi, Matt. Welcome, welcome. One day you'll get me. Oh, I'm sure you will. You will sure get me another day, brother. I believe in you. I mean, I was the one that just healed you, so... Who's Matt? I don't know. I don't know, but that's who your name is showing up as, Matt. It's not showing your Bartholomew Sanchez Paul or whatever. When I talk, I'm gay. Ha! Joke's on you, I'm Ace. Also, I don't care if you say I'm gay. Literally makes no difference to me. Also, are people still using that as a like, is that still a thing? Going, oh no, now I'm gay. Oh, we've got yet another person on top. Wow, Calc. That's incredible. Yeah, next month we're C rank, easy. Thanks for saving you. I did my best for you. Where's the little salute icon? Well, people call them emojis these days, not icon. Boomer Unk spending 50 years in an emoji keyboard. Don't worry, I'm looking for something. I'm sure it will surprise you. Ha. 7,000 years later. Sheesh. You know me, nice and prompt as always. Very quick on the finding what I need. Definitely not being a boomer unk on the situation. But yeah, I noticed that Agnes Digital is now in the game, Calc. I don't think I'm going to be pulling for her. I actually need somebody for Sprint, but I don't want Meisho Doto. Hishi Abokane, sorry. The Earth is flat and you're tired of pretending it isn't. I know, Portable. The one that gets me is why more people don't realise that the Earth is actually flat but in the shape of a Bernard Matthew Turkey dinosaur. That's the real revelation. Why aren't people catching on to that one simple trick? It's astounding, you know? It's bewildering. I was about to say it's ambivalent, but that's not how it works. I see what you put in Discord earlier? Not yet, my dear. I have not been on Discord all day. I will check it when I go on, thank you. But yeah, literally, I was up for a couple hours. I chilled out a bit before starting the stream, and then I started this stream. I haven't even loaded up my PC. I thought to myself, I can't be bothered to do any editing today, and I don't want to carry on recording, so I will just not go on. But I do need to record more rogue runs for the next one. I'm partway through. Spoiler alert, I continue to suck at Rogue Legacy. I'm so bad at Rogue Legacy. I don't know why. I just know I am, alright? I get it. But to answer your original point, no I haven't, I'll look at it later, Caug. Thank you. It's not like I'm ignoring it, it's literally just that it hasn't been seen. How many times are you going to strike me with lightning? Oh, you posted the result in Discord. Oh, you pulled 3 10 pulls. I imagine you got 2 digitals. Like how when we got the 10 daily free draws, I got Rico like level 40 just off that. The other 2 were from extra pulls I did, but I got most of the Kashimoto card off the free 10 pulls per day shenanigans. Right, halfway to 1,000 wood. That's right, my new objective was to get 1,000 wood on the bench. So I wanted to see how the numbers interacted. Because I haven't done that yet. But yeah, I'm sure I'll check that out later. When I say later, I don't necessarily mean today. After stream today, I imagine I'll just be wanting to go off and just chill out. And not worry about, like, the PC stuff. But I'll get to it eventually, I promise. You didn't get any SSR cards from the free temples. It's alright though, because all that gacha luck was stored up into your digital pools, so I inevitably am guessing you got at least 3. What I don't get is I've seen people, not even just on Musume, but on like Genshin Impact and stuff like that as well. Some people will do a 10 pool and get like 4, whatever their respective games equivalents of SSR is. And I'm just like, how do you do that in one pool? That's so lucky. You know? Some people get super lucky. Like very early on in the Genshin Impact, at the beginning, there was one of the very first banners that was special was pulling Jean and Diluc, and you could get either or with a similar drop rate. Somebody did a 10 pool and got 2 Jeans and 2 Dilucs. And I'm like, well, that's just excessive. Meanwhile, it took me like 80 pulls to get Ula or whatever it was. It was a lot. Oh, I don't think I activated the bench yet. Not the bench, the skippopotamus button. But yes, I look forward to seeing the results when I see them, Calg. Right. Oh, this was a you'll be attacked tonight night anyway. Oh well. This is also a good test just to see if it is actually just eating my gems on these nights. Because I was earlier having a rousing weird suspicion that they were eating my gems by activating them on these nights. Do. No, okay, it doesn't eat them on these nights. It does play it out properly. Okay, my my insecurities were wrong. $901. So I don't want to skip tonight because we'll get the extra amulet. Tops me back up. Although if I were to use every amulet I have, I would get to basically 1,000 right now. So, yeah. As mentioned, new PB inbound unless something drastic happens. Either in-game or out of game. Preferably not, though. Then how are the Kiwis doing? Well, 2 of them are back in the corner. Where's the 3rd one? Wait a second. Where's Kiwi 3? 1, 2. Uh-oh. I think I lost a Kiwi. Ah, man. Okay. Don't know where Kiwi 3 went. I imagine that it used some ethereal superpower just to go through the walls and run away. That's my best guess. Honestly. And it's not a good guess, but it's my best guess. There's a difference between good guess and best guess. It doesn't mean that it's a good one by any chance. Still. Okay. More wood, please, and thank you. Oh. Stop it. Feels like the lightning gets more bloody accurate the further through the game you go. Kiwis have escaped their evil dictator who burns them like hell. Can't have me surprised. I know. Why wouldn't they want to stay in my loving arms? I'm here for their best interests, Bauble. What can I say? Also, is it really a dictator if you're forcing individuals to stay in one spot of your choosing? Nah, can't be right. You're pulling wool over my eyes. You're trying to gaslight me. See, the funny thing is that's very much how a dictatorship would run, and has run in the past. No further comments, Your Honour. Oh, man. Gotta say, Portable, thank you ever so much for chatting shit with me for the last, 800 days, or such. It has certainly proven useful to my sanity. Always appreciated. Alright, that's the wave over. You dropped the thing. Let's collect all the remnants. Portable MVP. Is today, mate. Is today. Don't worry, Cow. Wait till you see the Darkest Dungeon run. You'll see how much of an MVP you become. And excitedly, it is out now. I've been looking forward to it because, hell, I love Darkest Dungeon. I was getting excited while I was recording it. Damn it. I love that game. I'm no good at it, but I love Darkest Dungeon. I'm not saying you necessarily have to watch it, Cal. I'm just saying that you're already in it. Again, I'm not sure if Portable was in it on episode 1. I think he was. I know for a fact you and Player 1 were Player 1, Dragon and Fluffy are 100% in the first episode. I can't remember if Portable starts in episode 1 or in episode 2. I already can't remember. But I have to say, I've done a lot of editing in the last couple of weeks. Like, a lot. I'm not looking for sympathy, obviously, I'm just saying. I've been up till God knows when. In the morning. Just sat there waiting for videos to process. I'm walking back, and why is that? I have no obligation to walk. That's just extra time sink. Let's just teleport. That's how you know I'm a farmer. I'm able to just teleport. Call back to the Farm Sim stream from the other day. Which I'll probably stream more Farm Sim Sunday. Very cool, there's a lot of harvesting needing to be done. So that should be chill. You're here. Hello, yes, thank you for taking attendance, Holes. I'll mark you down in the register. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. You can see it's currently day 910, which means, of course, that I could get it to a flat 1000, but obviously that would just be tying the PB. Did I do the dig? Yeah. I did deer at about day 120, I want to say. He helped me fight one cultist round, and then he pissed off and never to return again. But that's okay, because again, he's not hurting me during the nights. So him not hurting me is more of a help than him helping me. Oh! Thought I'd already done the bottom floor. Clearly not. I'm spacing out at this point. What can I say? I've already been at it for quite some time. It's only natural at some point I would become somewhat out of it. And yes, Holes, I have pretty much explored the whole map. There's a couple little areas of black. Deer Part 2 is next update. Yeah! I heard that. Should be interesting. The carnival on this run gave me the stupid boomerang thing that I can't use, though. I was a little disappointed. Imagine if I had a scythe this run. I mean, this run's already doing well, has already done well, but the scythe would have been next level. But that's okay, because Fire Sword has done me pretty damn strong for... Maybe the bat will become an enemy. I think so. I think the deer will continue to cooperate on your side, and the bat will be the bat will be the antagonist for the next couple updates. And I'm still saying that they need to change the... When it says the deer is hungry, they need to change the text to say the beast is hungry. Just so it's more outwardly applicable. Right, do I need to skip again? Yes. So yeah, I've basically got enough skips to bring me up to day 1000. Well, 991, but... Still? They need to make it the bat is hungry. The thing is, Holes, is yes, they do, but real technically, they need to make it that they've got the X is hungry, where X is the correct monster in every single hunt. Or they put a generic term down for all of them, which is why I say they should make it the beast is hungry. But yes, they should be more accurate in what it says is hungry. Maybe they are all deer. Maybe they're all just deer in disguise. Have you heard of the expression wolf in sheep's clothing? Well, the bat is just a deer in bat's clothing. And the owl is a deer in owl's clothing. And guess what the deer is? That's right. The deer is a deer in deer's clothing. It's incredible. That's my favorite. That's my favorite top 10 anime portrayal of 2025. For sure. Oh dear. No, I think how you mean DEER, mate. I think you got the wrong one. There you go. That's more like it. Should have grabbed the chest in the cult stronghold. They did this thing, Holes, where if you grab the chest in the stronghold, they can bug out and you don't actually grab them. But don't worry, Holes. I'm 919 days into the run. I think I've got this under control. Not gonna lie. But yeah, last time I tried to pick up the chairs from the stronghold, it was like... It didn't actually give them to me properly. If I'm honest. Right, no need to skip tonight because it's a cult night. I'll go do a little bit of damage and then come back. DUI? What, driving under the influence? I mean, luckily I'm not driving. See, ready? They're in my inventory. They show as 1. But the minute I tab out, it's 0. They changed how the chairs work. You used to be able to grab them from the stronghold, because I used to be an advocate of it. And then I realised that they changed it. Which is why I wasn't doing it. Yeah, I wish that you could pick up the bodies for Cult Kano. That'd be awesome. But I do have a teleporter straight to Cult Kano. I love how you're also adopting the term Cult Kano now. Feels good to have started something. I'm not saying I'm the only one that does it, but damn, I sure as hell didn't hear of anyone else calling it before me. Could say I'm one of them nifty trendsetters. Excuse me. Sorry. Apologies. And yes, due to the ability to skip nights, this run is officially 1 hour quicker than the previous PB was, from the amount of times that I've been able to skip nights from gems. Pretty neat. What's the Angie face for, Holes? What's going on? I don't know, I'll just Angie face back, but with the not you emoji keyboard one. Last time I skipped, did I? I skipped in the last PB, did I? Oh, okay. Correct me. Fair enough. I suppose I've been more efficient this time. Let me rephrase that then, Holes. It's not because I skipped when last time I didn't. It's that I've had more skips available via Volcano. There you go. That's the actual correctness. The easier accessibility of amulets has led to a more constant upkeep of skipping. There you go. Thank you for the correction, Holes. You're right. I did skip last time. It's the addendum about the whole fire zone, which is why it's so much faster. You know what? Call me out. I actually forgot that I skipped last time. Genuinely forgot. I forgot what update I did it in, so thank you. Wasn't trying to be so brazenly wrong. Genuinely, that was out of forgetfulness, not out of anything else. I had fire last time. No. No, I didn't. Last PB was before the fire biome, I'm fairly certain. Last PB was 3 months ago. The fire zone was there, but that was before Volcano? I had fire zone, but not Volcano, right? So yeah, I had fire last time, but not to. It was fire update 1, not fire update 2. I believe. Again, this is also just an extremely efficient run. I've died less. I remember last time I took a few extra hits. So there's a multitude of instances of reasons as to why. But to be honest, regardless, it's still quicker. That point still stands. Which is nice to see, because this isn't exactly a slow endeavour. Is it now? Another sound of blocking? Is that... Oh no, that might be the tonk might be... Ah, it's the sound of the oil drills coming out. Oil barrels coming out. Hold on, what? Am I down to 1 kiwi? Oh, I think the barrels have been... No. Okay. 1, 2. I still have 2 out of 3 kiwis. Oh, they jumped on each other's heads. That's how the third one got out. They literally all jumped on each other. Well, what do you know? I need to think of a way to stop that. In fact, let's go see if I can find some more kiwis. Even though I do need to finish off the stronghold as well. Stronghold number, I care to remember which one now. Something in the regions of 10, 11. I need tree walls? Nah. Have you noticed I've got any walls at all? The only walls I've got is to stop the oil drums from moving away. I don't need any walls at all. Oh, you're saying put tree walls around so that the kiwis can't get away from the... Ah, but holes. Tell me a little more about the tree planting proximity rules. I agree with you, yes. But I'm intentionally keeping the kiwis near the fire. So yes, but technically no. I hear what you're saying, though, about stopping the kiwis. Hey, the first tactical shotgun. That's almost impressive. In the little heap you go. Just stacking my crap. Stronghold opens again later. It's not possible to get more to get Ruby from chest. I know, Holes. Which is why I've been saying for a while they need to put the Morningstar back as Ruby tier. So you actually have a chance to get it from the Stronghold. I've been saying that for goodness knows how long now. Very long time. Since the Frog update when they removed the Morningstar because of the Trident. Well, where's the Trident now? Not here. Where's the Morningstar? Still not here because they changed the damn drop tier of it. Making it harder to acquire. Not easier. Also, if you're wondering, yes, I have got the helmet on, Holes. I've specifically fought the Cult King once. You can't see the helmet too well because it sort of blends into my face. But the helmet's on there. Can you still get fish? Can you still get the trident in the ponds? To be fair, I'm quite happy with my fire sword. Fire sword does great damage, and the whole cooking the meat is handy. Not gonna lie. While I'm out and about. Skip again. Bear in mind I still have 12, supposedly. So I could go through today 1,050 with no problems at all. Quite honestly. Ice sword slows. Yes, it does. But you can only get the ice sword when you've got the ice zone. However, also, having the ice zone instead of the fire zone means you don't get Volcano, meaning that your amulets are far lower in quantity, meaning you get less skips. Hence why the fire zone is so much better than the ice zone for such a feat. Don't worry, I had everything figured out from the moment that I saw the entirety of the fire update. You wish that they could put both zones on a map at the same time. I do think it would be cool. And then what really, Holes, what it comes down to is they should really do one of two things. I agree with you on this, by the way, but they should do one of two things. So either put both zones in and alternate which one comes by, or the more fun alternative, make the lobbies bigger to have more of the beasts on the map at the same time. That's my thought. And turn the lobbies into more Doors-esque, so I can choose to set the settings to have just my friends with me rather than having to put up with randoms. Just saying. That's that. If I had one request for the devs of 99 Nights, my request would be please change the matchmaking so that we can choose in a public lobby to have only people on our friends list join us in the lobby. That would be my one specific request to the people that do this game, whose names we see on the update parties all the time, but I never care to remember. Someone's got a 4 in their name. There should be codes for dead rails. Yes, but then everybody joins in as fainted. I think doing it more like the Doors setup, where you matchmake at the beginning of the game, but more pinpoint, would be better. I think the dead rail system works for dead rails because you can catch up to the train. You get put at the start. But in this game, you get pulled into whatever day count the lobby's at. I know what you mean, Holes. I know what you're saying. Put the codes in so you could join. Oh, you mean like, or do you mean like have the codes, but like how we do for Catch the Fly, where anybody can join the lobby if they've got the room code, to then start the game? Yeah, that would work. That too. Similar way of doing it under a similar principle. Yeah, I can see that. Hey, why are you out? Who said you were allowed out? Go back in the corner. And now the other one's gone as well. Oh man, this is a conundrum. My kiwis, they're disappearing. BOV Earth. And a diminishment of the kiwi population. And some sort of better commentary. Yeah, that would work, Holes. All I'm saying is, regardless of which way they choose to fix the matchmaking, if only they could give us like that kind of matchmaking. That's an update I want to see. I'm not bothered about aliens or, you know, freaking goblins added into the game or extra beast types. I just want the ability just to play with specifically who I want as pinpoint precisely as I can. You thought I didn't play Spot? No, I don't. And I haven't used it in this entire time. However, does it not look aesthetically pleasing where it is? It really adds a touch to the base. I haven't used it once, Holes. There's not even any meat in it. There's been no stews in the entire 950 days. It's purely made with aesthetic purposes. This is not a used pot. It's a what's the word I'm looking for? A decorative pot. And no, normally I don't make pot on solo. This is purely for cosmetic purposes. Again, you can see no shelves of which any stews are stored. All my foods are in the ground. See what I mean? It's not a for-use pot. Very different scenario. Like I say, if you watched me on solo in a normal run, you wouldn't see a pot. At least not one that's being used. Are you just spamming letters for no reason? I feel sorry for everyone else that you do that with. They probably look at you and go, oh god, that's a lot of spam. It's quite the spammerific letters. Like, don't worry, you've got your 75 XP for the hour, Holes. The letters and stuff don't matter at the moment. You're good. You're doing fine. Okay, once again, I'll ask you more politely. Please stop the spamming, honey. I would appreciate it. I'm fine with having a handy-dandy normal conversation with you, but the spamming like that is a bit much. PB meaning? Oh, you're not the first to ask. Personal best. PB does also mean peanut butter, yeah. That is true. I've recently done this stronghold. Let's skip the night. And I'm going to go investigate one of these holes in the map. Let's get rid of some gaps. Stop the map gaps. For no real reason. Well, actually, yeah, for a reason. There might be another cult building in them for more bodies. Probably not, but, if I don't try, I don't know. Well, there was a mine in this one. And yeah, there's another thing. Why skip the deer is hungry? Because I'm skipping everything that's not the cultists are attacking. Just help smoothen things out, make things quicker. I'm trying to balance using materials and speeding up the run and keeping a high result, keeping up my amulets and stuff. If I don't feed the deer, he don't help. Yeah, that's fine. He hasn't helped me since, after I got him up. Even on nights where it said the deer is hungry. Or whatever. Unless there's something I specifically need to know about for how that works. He just hasn't shown up. But that's not a problem. The fact that he's not out at night has also been helping me more than him helping me out, so... It all works out in the end. Yeah, that's that little section done. A couple extra bodies to throw in. The goat sucks, his charge only does damage once. Yes, a fact I showed off last time I did the variety stream actually, Holes. If you get stuck in the charge, it only attacks you once in that charge animation. Even if you're permanently stuck in it, which is kind of neat to know. Skip again. As mentioned, I'm just going to skip everything that's not cultist stacking. Even then, we'll skip a couple of the cultist attackings, but of course it persists until you don't skip. Another expo. Get out of here. See, look, the little rocks make all the difference. Look at that tiny little rock. Doesn't that just add a whole bunch of colour into this square? See, there's grey. There's another colour. Okay. Is the decorator guy up? Nope. That is A-okay. It's just the pelt salesman. Pelt trader. He should kind of just stop coming by after you've finished his trades. Like, at day 982, I think I've either used up his trades entirely or I don't need him. And yes, tonight's a cult night, but I pressed skip before I could see the information. So it doesn't matter. We'll just get the cultists on the next night. See, everything is solvable. No problems here. So how long? About 13 centimeters. Okay. Good to know. A couple of days' time I can go do that. Sounds like a plan. Do you know what, Holes? What you've just said is exactly what I said earlier. Almost exactly. There should be a recycler you can put in the gem of the forest items, and then you get them into cult gems. I 100% have said that before, and indeed I said it earlier today. There should be a way to turn the excess gems of the forest back into cultish gems. I wouldn't even care if it was honestly, I wouldn't even care if it was a 1-for-1. If you had to trade in a full gem of the forest fragment into a full gem of the forest into a single cultist amulet, that's still a benefit. So I wish there was a conversion way. That would be nice. Again, though, what really takes precedence for me is the matchmaking capabilities of the game. That's my first and main request. Even though, yes, the forest gems into cult gems thing would be awesome. Just as an extra thing. How are the Kiwis looking? We won't know until I jump in. Kiwis are looking... Prison break. Uh-oh. Okay, Kiwis, you've been with me for like 400, 500 days. I'll allow you to be free. Farewell, my loves. I've taken care of you up until this point. And now you must fend for yourselves. Oh well, I'll come across either them or different ones or more later. That's okay. I had 3. I can't complain. And yes, I'm still kind of going for the quadruple digit wood thing. My actions might not reflect it, but my thoughts on it are still there. Again, annoyingly, I can't cut these 2 trees in particular. They are not cuttable. Just like at all. because they're very specifically for the deer. And yes, I don't need to skip tonight, so I can just ignore the button. Sweet. Oh no, the cultists. What are they going to do? Walk into my Frisian horses? Was definitely looking more towards 99 Nights in the Plains now. With how many trees I've been chewing through. And oh, I'm starting to get hungry. How about I find something that meets my expectations? Oh ho ho ho, you joker you. Ke. Let's just take this guy down. Okay, wave done. 99 Nights in the Desert for real? I'm sure that there's an actual spin-off called 99 Nights in the Desert. I would not be surprised. I have seen people there's somebody's made a +1 speed 99 Nights game. I also keep seeing that there's games about surviving in a shop. 99 Nights in the Ocean. Now that would be cool. That I'm down for. I also want a game that's called like Jurassic Survival or something like that. Like basically a dinosaur, 99 Nights in the Dinosaur Park kind of deal. That's what I would like. Put simply. Right, now the stronghold's open. There's still 99 Nights in a Garden. Oh dear God. That is the phrase "one step too far" begins to spring to mind. Begins to describe it. There you go. Tied PB. Now all I've got to do is survive another day, and it's now a new PB. Or should I say, for your sake, a new peanut butter. I've tied, yes. Hence my statement just now of if I do one more day, I'll have a new PB. Please get more than 1009. No, I don't think I will. Nah, don't worry. I plan to do more than that. I did say before that when I get a new PB, I wanted it to be at least quite a bit more than that. But there's a difference between stream day. Yeah, I know. The thing is I said before I wanted to do a lot of a bigger jump from 1000 next time I get a PB, but I've been doing this quite some time now already. Hey, welcome, Peter. Nice to have you here. Oh, sorry, Dev. Don't know how you'd rather me call you as. It's showing your ats at the moment, so I can see it as @dev2k instead of Peter as per your name that you have yourself sat at. For some reason, it's decided to go on people's ats recently. I don't know what's up with that. Either way, nice to have you here. Honour and a pleasure. Welcome. you join me on the cusp of about getting a peanut butter. I'm literally tied with my personal best right now. So after this day, last PB was 8 hours for 1,000. Yeah. The whole stream itself was 8.5 hours. So, I mean, this run's shaved off about 25, 30 minutes or such. Not bad. Not bad. Again, this time I've been more efficient with the gems. We've got a load. Again, if I took all the skips I currently have, I could still skip another nearly 100 nights. I've got like 8 or 9 gems right now, including the 2 that's sitting in the stronghold for me right now. Oh yeah, I'll wait until the day skips around again, activate the thing, then go back to the stronghold. So yeah. Also, that's a delay. That is a way delayed wave, but it's there, right? Just keeps skipping. Oh yeah, I am. I'm liking basically holes. I'll put it like this: when I plan to finish the run, I will skip every single night until I've ran out of gems. For now, while I'm still going, I like this rhythm. This rhythm is working nicely for me. Also, what? It didn't skip this night. Oh, it's bugged again. That's another issue with the temporal accelerator. Every now and then it just eats your gems because the damn thing stops working. Okay, I was confused. I am now unconfused. Skip again? And then I'll just end stream here because I'm at 1,009. Let's just end the run here, yeah? I'm just gonna respawn. Nah. Also, interestingly, since I built the respawn capsule, I know saying this will curse me, by the way, but since I built the respawn capsule, I haven't fainted once. So in other words, this has been 1,009 days without going down at all. But what more to the point is that my respawn cost is still low. So if anything does majorly go wrong, I could just literally just put the respawn capsule on again for only 2 gems, and then go, well, don't need to run away from, run into anything anymore, and just leave it to it. Oh, they're there. Hello. Can I play your game again? I'm sure we'll get the opportunity next time there's a variety stream. So yeah, I want to try the hard map out for real. I did try the hard map in my own time a little bit. I tried to skirt round your little in the middle of the hard mode track. You've got like the thing set up where you have to go through the barricades like really intricately. I tried to find a way to skirt around that. I almost had a way, but I'm sure it would be fun to try the track on stream with everyone. So I'm sure we'll play your game again. But as I'm sure you can imagine, for now, I'm not playing it today. You can see what I'm doing and how far I've got so far. I'd say this is going quite well, so I cannot afford to leave the run. But yes, I'm sure we'll get plenty of time to play your game again. Oh, no. You won't. You don't need to fix anything. I'm saying I was finding a way around your thing. You don't know. You've got nothing to fix. I'm saying I was trying to pull a fast one. And I can't remember what it did, but I can't remember what stopped me, but something that was implemented into the map outplayed me. You've got nothing to fix. I was being anecdotal. Hi, Mr. Games. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Honour and a pleasure, as per usual. Welcome, welcome. You joined me at the cusp of a new PB. There's a badge called No Dime Before 99. Well, if there is, that's been achieved multiple times, because all you got to do is win a match on your own, and then you've done it. You started a YouTube channel. Yeah, this one. Yeah, you mentioned before. and which is why you've rebranded yourself to Mr. Games. Great stuff. Good on ya. You got a bunch of videos. Marvelous. And how are you feeling about it? Are you feeling good? Are you enjoying it? What is this guy doing? What is this? Is he just driving his imaginary car? Because it seems to be working. Alright, mate, you do you. You do you. Yeah, it's fun. Excellent. Good stuff. Well done. I got unkillable plus plus. This is unkillable plus 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 plus. Yeah, exactly, Holes. Spinning cultist is fire. Yeah, absolutely. Spin to win. And yeah, this is stronghold number, like, I don't even know at this point. It's double digits. Like, the damn thing goes to level 4 and then it resets itself back down to level 1, and it goes up to level 4 and then it resets back to 1 and then goes to 4. But the level 1s are never the same as the previous level 1. It just seems to go up to level 4 then reset down to 1 for no reason. There's no real tangible numbers to it. But you can see I've got very tanky blue dudes everywhere. Even the ranged cultists take like 70 million hits. And another kunai. You know what? You can go with the other kunais. There's just bits and bobs from completed strongholds everywhere here. We've got 3 form bodies. You got to get going? Sure thing. Thanks for coming by as always. Nice to have you here. Honor and a pleasure. Catch you soon, buddy. But yeah, you can see part of how many strongholds I've cleared just from the crap that I've left around the base. It's not the only indicative because I have brought some of the riot shields out by accident, etc., but it sure is a decent fraction of the strongholds I've completed. So what, there's 4 kunais on the floor in there, a tactical shotgun, so that's 5, 3 thorn armors, that's 8, a riot shield in the stronghold, at minimum 2 extra outside. So yeah, I've done 11 or 12 strongholds that come to mind without even thinking about it. Pretty decent. Oh, you just put the fragment under the bed, did ya? Okay. That's an interesting choice. How long do strongholds take to open? 20 minutes. Also. But I'm not doing them immediately off cooldown. I'm just doing them as and when I get to them, you know? I haven't been truly efficient. I've not been setting down timers for it or nothing. How long are days in 99 nights? They are 3.5 minutes. So in theory, you could do a stronghold every 7 days. Because of course 3.5 times 6 is 19.5. No. Don't be silly. 3.5 times 6 is 21. So you could do one every 6 days. Also. In theory. Cult Night, so I will leave the thing. As I say, when I truly want to end the stream, I'll just start chucking all the amulets in, but for now I'm keeping up the balance. Definitely not Catfish and the Bottomman's finest album. In fact, I'd say in comparison to the other ones, it's a little bit off-kilter in comparison. But then again, it was their last album, so what do you expect? The balance was never going to live up to the others. Mind you, both The Ride and The Tourist are pretty much equal in my eyes. They are both so amazing albums. Catfish and the Bottlemen were great. So if I were to use one, I have 8 remaining. Okay? So this will afford me up to 9. Then the next set of sacrifices will actually give me 3 more. Yeah. It's not exactly, but it is almost in status quo. And I don't mean the band. A 1,000 times 3.5 divided by 20 is 175. Okay. What's your point on that? I mean, don't forget that these aren't done in singular days, Holes. There's a lot of factors into this. Such as the day skips, and stuff like that. And there's some nights where I haven't skipped, which also skews the results. And so on and so forth. I mean, you yourself can see how long the stream has been. And this has all been one run, by the way. This is, other than the initial reset to go from the ice zone to the fire zone, which only took 1 reset, the whole stream has been one run. No restarts, no losses, just all in one. Today has truly been one shot. Unlike the last time I got a PB, which, as mentioned before, last time I had a couple wayward deaths before the initial ones. 6 divided by 176 for whatever reason. So that would be 29. Well, 29 times 6 is 174, so close as damn it, right? I still don't know what why you're trying to get at these obscure numbers. For what purpose? But, you know, you do you, I suppose. Exactly. 29.16 recurring because it's 29 and a 1 sixth. Oh, the last one died here. Okay. So what are you even trying to calculate? Are you trying to calculate the amount of times I've done the stronghold or something? Because, again, I then have to refer back to you that the 1,000 days aren't genuine and that there was the first 100 day, for instance, which is 10% of it, which are the full 4.5 minutes, because I didn't get the temporal accelerator until day 91. So I'm still as confused as I was before I roughly got what you were trying to do. I'm now even more lost. But honestly, more to the point, the proof of the pudding is in the eating, isn't it? Really, like you can see where I'm at and what I've done. You saw my kiwis. Saw being the operative word because I definitely electively let them free because I'm no dictator, as Portable rightly points out about like half an hour ago, maybe longer. Oh look, see, the kiwi never strayed too far. He missed me really. See, I don't quite think I've done 29. I thought that's what you're calculating, Holes. I've done, I would say I've done approximately half of that. I think I've done about 14, 15 strongholds. Again, there's some points of inefficiency to account for. there's the first parts of the run to account for. But yeah, I've done my fair share of strongholds here. I mean, look at my diamond count. The diamond count started at 440, I want to say. There we go, back in his preferred position as he always should have been. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I've done my fair share. I've earned 100. I've basically earned 100 gems in this run. Take out the 5 from, take out the 5 from completing the run. Take out the approximately 5 from what I've got in chests. So I've probably done a little more than what I've thought I've done, but a bit less than what you think I've done. Somewhere in between. Probably about 18 or so. Honestly. Again, I haven't been keeping track. All I'm saying is that there's a shed ton of completed strongholds. With rewards littered entirely in the damn thing. Like, you've seen the top of it. And you'll see the top of it when I continue. And again, the coins don't matter. Because it's more just to stop the area from freezing up. I don't want all the coins sat there. Imagine if it was during 2 times diamonds. Yeah, I'd have had another 100. I'd have had about another 100 on top. So I'd be at 650-ish now. Yeah? I mean, it's not a problem to me, though. Like, we played this game frequently enough in the variety streams for me to continually amass diamonds. Sure, not quite in the level when I was playing this game practically rigidly. But enough. I still get diamonds here and there. Player 1's been trying to twist my arm for me to get the vampire class next. I can see where they're coming from. It does seem pretty damn decent. So I'm a little torn. I'm still kind of torn between Big Game Hunter and Vampire. But Player 1 makes compelling points for me to make it Vampire next. Like, can't argue with the logic in it, I mean. Come on, tree. Go down. Thank you. And away we go. Also, I'll showcase this. You might have seen this, Holes, you might not, but I'll demonstrate this to you just in case you haven't seen this yet. So, wood burns and disappears. Saplings don't. You can also no longer put saplings in fires. Saplings have for some reason become indestructible. Don't ask why, but you just cannot destroy saplings. Can't even, as I say, you can't even feed them into the fire anymore. Another fact that I'll invariably show off. Sapling just on top of fire. Yeah, it's really weird. Chuck it with the others. They'll go into a volcano later, I presume. Fine with me. I forgot whether or not I actually wanted to skip there, but apparently I did want to skip there because it just says night is approaching. It does not say the cultists are coming. So let's keep trying to go to 1,000 wood, shall we? That's still a goal of mine. I want to see how the number interacts with the board. I'm sure someone else has done this before, but I want to see it for my own 2 eyes, or some such. Stop it, lightning. That's rude. Seriously. I think they've got like a player-seeking missile in these lightnings. Wow, that's... is that 3 in a row? Good thing I'm somewhat indomitable. Alright, do you hit me with your best shot? POV, the AI doesn't target the player in EU4. Strike, strike, strike. I think I've been hit by like 6 strikes. Thank goodness I'm wearing thorn armor. I mean, to be fair, I would have just walked closer to base if I was in any sense of danger. It's not like a big revelation, is it? But honestly, I'll probably kill some mammoths soon. My meat stockpile's almost low. I can almost see the bottom of the freezer. That's a sign that things are bad. Nice. I think it's the day after this that the stronghold will become available again. I think. I'll go check it once I've cut this one down. There we go. Feels like I should have 27 logs and that I missed one. Oh well, skill issue. And yeah, seeing as I'm going to clear off the attack, should be tomorrow for the stronghold. Let's grab more bodies. Drop another oil drill in. Stay here, Kiwi. You're safer in here. I mean, not really. The Kiwi is eternal, but you know, who's keeping score? How much stronger are the cultists now? Do they immediately die to my Frisian horses? Ah, they still kind of die somewhat immediately. No gem drop though, so there's another one hidden somewhere. See, this is why decorating the base can be a detriment, because they can hide in your props. Hippity hoppity, I'm hiding in my props. So yeah. 11 amulets, 2 more from the stronghold, will put me back up to 13. You can see how the cycle works so well in Fire Zone. Like, it's so much better. So much better. You gonna let me teleport then? Oh, I activated it, but I wasn't stood on it, so it treated it as if it worked. Gotcha. Skill issue my end. This is why you stand on your teleporters when you activate them. I think the next thing to give is a gem fragment. So I won't get anything for another few more bodies as yet. But it's still worth grabbing the bodies there. Well, define worth, you know. Then we head west. I want to check at some point if the decoration shop guy is around. Let's spend some more coins on some fashion scape on the base. This is why I don't need wood walls. I just want to put down stupid stuff everywhere. Okay. Less than a minute. No decoration shop. It's okay. Let's just get back up to full stomach. Get ready to kick butt. It's interesting that allows me to put sprint on when I'm stood still. But the minute I move and then stop, it takes it off. But if I stand still, it stays on. Interesting. Right. More big blue guys. Get out of here. There we go. But you can see now the damage. That was like one crossbow shot that hit me for half health or whatever. Oh no, it was a couple. They're not scaling too badly in damage. However, this is a bit unsafe. I shall flee for my life, bearing in mind that I could just respawn. Quack. Then let's top up on hunger. Because not only have I got a full fridge of meat, but I also have a full set of plot of farms. Again, as stated before, this crockpot isn't being used. It's purely for aesthetic purposes, and it's not been touched all game since it's been placed down. Not that I need to justify whether or not I've used the damn thing, but no, it's aesthetic. What? Why isn't it done the thing? Is it bugged again? It's bugged again. Just have to unbug it every now and then. Where am I at now? 1072. Awesome. I haven't really thought of a decent stopping point yet. When that would be. Should I try and stop it at 1234? So it reads 1, 2, 3, 4 above my head. Maybe. Either needs to be a clean number or it needs to be a stupid number. The only thing I can think of is 1, 2, 3, 4. I could also go to 1111, but that just feels a bit lackluster of an improvement on the actual looking of the score. Plus, I'm not quite ready to finish yet. Ooh. I did a jump, but too late. Oh well. Almost like trying to tempt death now. Thanatos, take me. Embrace my loving arms. But no, I'm living with 1 hit point. And I've already put on the skip for the night. Good. And oh, shoot, this was the decorator day. Oh well, I'll see him next time he's around. I've only got a couple coins to spend. Hopefully it'll be enough to grab a couple bits. I don't know. It's looking kind of close. Right, night is approaching, but hopefully it skips. Don't bug out again. Work, please. That'd be most appreciated. Yeah. Good. Right. 90, 1180. 39, 1198. 1207. 1216. It actually will go immediately. It will actually land on 1, 2, 3, 4 with enough time. I don't have to adjust any beds. I can literally just do it 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't remember. Do I have to complete day 1, 2, 3, 4, or will it show up as 1, 2, 3, 4 if I lose on 1, 2, 3, 4? I actually don't remember. I can find. I have a way to confirm what it does. It's okay. It's almost like I've done this before. Ooh, chainsaw. Now we're talking. If Black were here now, he'd be taking that off my hands. Right, so... Don't worry, I'm just looking back at references. Give me a moment. So I got to 1,000. Okay, so it's about when you thingy. So I think the plan is to get to 1,234. Then I back out of the game. And then that'll be my new high score. Yeah. I like that. So, I have 9 more gems. So that would take me to day 1162. Alright. So I've still got a little more to play for then, haven't I? Before we go full skippopotamus mode. That's fine. In that case then, did someone say chainsaw? Wish I got this about 10 strongholds ago. Slightly quicker on the big trees. I know it's technically slower on the small trees, but meh. Oops, don't want the sapling, thank you. And Coldest Night. Good. I won't skip then. And let's go visit the Kiwi, who I never gave a name to, so it will never have a name. Unlucky. It's just the Kiwi. He's alright. He's chilling. He's vibing. He's just happy to be back. And yes, I did forget about the stronghold. Don't worry, I'll clear it tomorrow. Or continue it tomorrow. No, I recently cleared it, hence the chainsaw, stupid. Okay. I forgot that I didn't forget about the chainsaw. Stronghold, I suppose. Is that better or worse? Probably worse. Because I'd literally just done it. And immediately forgot that I did it. That's some real boomer unk memory coming in. Honestly. Bit of a travesty. Give me the boxes. Chilly for 40. It is a bit. It is winter. It is basically winter after all. Or at least it is up here in the northern hemisphere. I know you folks down in the southern hemisphere are having a nice hot time right now. Okay, with little whiskers on his nose. Dun 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 dun. Oops, I jumped into that arrow. Silly me. DOS. Ah, there you are. You get stuck on something. There's still at least one more to go. Ah, I think I heard. Nothing? Aha! As before. Hoisted by his own petard. Right, let's go give this into the volcano. Thanks, lightning. Way to affirm my change of position. Alright then, lightning. Way to stop me from chucking my infernal sword away. Get out of here. Don't worry, it's not like I need the resources. I think I'm fine for resources now. somehow being 1100 days into the game kind of sets you up well. Alright, so this would skip me to 1089. So, couple more authentic rounds, and then the rest of it's pure skip. Yeah, I want to clear up here. Just in case there was something that on the map that I could have done with. Like this. Yay, another bandage to go with my stockpile of bandages. Oh, there's another diamond. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, and another bandage. See? I was being sarcastic, but the game's like, hey, I heard you want bandages, so here, take another one. Why, thank you, kind sir. I will take another bandage that I will inevitably not use. Love when the plan comes together. And, oh yeah, I haven't even got my 1K yet, have I? Ah. Well, ain't that a bee? I don't need to collect fuel. You'll just sit in here. However, not fuel, I will take. I mean, technically the logs can be fuel, but you know what I mean. Imagine if this chest right here has the Morning Star in it. Nope. Third medikit though. Let's go reset the temporal accelerator. For those that don't know, temporal just means that it's wrapped in a buttermilk batter. Ooh, 150 logs to go. Okay, let's start making logs the priority again. Would you believe it? No info. Good. That's my favourite type of info. Sorry, bunny. But some bunny's got to chop down these trees. Ooh. Don't need that pesky sapling. Get out of here. We're not about saplings, we're about the naplings. Oh, there we go. Eventually just force myself up. Kiwi's doing good. And yeah, I could have planted more trees nearer the base. If you're wondering, the reason why I didn't want to is because I kind of also wanted to go on a clear the skyline. Clear the horizon. So now I pay the price by just walking further to get my cut. That's okay. Kind of get the best of both worlds this way. Nice job, Lightning. Imagine if you didn't know how to get out from the lightning attacks. You'd be super screwed at this point. Ooh, lightning hits I'm taken. $895. So really, 4 more inventories to go. Because bear in mind I've got the scavenger perk on with my brawler. So I collect 27, not 25. That lightning bolt went straight through me somehow. Intriguing. Maybe because I'm stood on a maybe because I was stood on a incline and it hit just below me. That's my guess. That's my guess, says the person with no knowledge on the fact. Alright, this is a cultist night. I need to not skip this one. Because as mentioned, I still need to not skip a couple. Regrettably. You know, let's just plant these ones out of nothing more than because I can. I did not want to pick up them logs, apparently. There's my spot to do both the fire and the thingy. And the bench, but hey, the logs don't really need to go into the fire or pretend to because I've still got oil barrels for days. Okay. Casually performing deforestation. Get out of here, sapling. Do. Awesome. 35 seconds is more than enough time to cut this tree. Well and truly. Alright, this might even be enough to get me over 1,000. Let's see. Again, this is for nothing more than my own whimsy. Nope, not enough. I need like an inventory and 3 more. Oh, damn it. You got me, game. You got me. Do. I mean, this guy's in the table. I don't know if I can be bothered to put these cultists into the volcano. I really can't. I think it's got too. I think we're at the point of it's too tedious. We'll see. If it's, I mean, the next one is the. Oh no, actually, I'll take these because the next one is amulets, but then from there on, I just stop. I think that sounds like a acceptable way of doing things. Hi, Mr. Goat. Ignore me, please. I need 3 more bodies on top of this. Also, yeah, the goat doesn't hit me for very much, so I'm just gonna stand still and... Oh yeah, that's right. He still summons wolves that hit me. Get out of here. I'm busy. Then, if I could just find like 3 people that I never saw before, that'd be great. Well, there's one person that I never saw before, supposedly. I don't know how. Yeah, how? Wait, I mean, I was kidding about the whole 3 people that I never seen before, like, being sarcastic, but, like, okay. That's one. And did I clear this tower? I'm not sure. No. There we go. Alright, I'm going to stop putting bodies into the volcano after this. This should be my last amount. Because there should be gems from this. Good, I did remember correctly. There was a shot I incorrectly remembered, but I had the distinct feeling that I'd previously threw the gem into the fire last time. Ooh. Game froze out a little there. And 12. Okay, we're skipping the entire time now. Skip to the end here. I can do 108 days. And what's 1,126 plus 108? That's right, it's 1,234. We're done. I don't even need to do the stronghold, by the way. I could literally just sit in base and do nothing for the rest of the time. So yeah, base. This is Deathless 1,234. Intentionally stopping at 1, 2, 3, 4. A, because of the time. These PB runs are still long as heck. Unfortunately, only to get even longer. If I continue to do more. But also B, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a nice one to end at. As long as I don't need to put gems into the table, into the respawn machine, sorry, then I have enough gems to the end. So basically I just need to play a little careful. But yeah. Should only be about half an hour left now. Nice. We'll take it. Oh! I'm not giving up on my ambition. Let's not get it twisted. Okay, next skip. I could go pick up the teleporter from the lava zone for the volcano and bring it over to the stronghold. But I really don't think it's necessary with the short distance I have to move. And this is the last time I'm clearing it anyway. Maybe once more after. There might be enough time to eke out the last one, but I'm determined to leave the game at 1, 2, 3, 4. Regardless of stronghold stuff. Or rather, my round count look cool. And worry about an extra stronghold. Something rule of cool, or whatever. Oh, you know what? Let's just use a bandage. I'm feeling whimsical. It's almost like I've been sitting on my resources for like 600 waves. And I've got just resources to just spaff. Is this wasteful? Not really. If I was carrying on, yeah, I'd probably not use them. But I'm not, so may as well use them, right? See previous conversation about saving resources for end bosses. And to be fair, it's also a future conversation. I talk about it right near the end of Darkest Dungeon as well, I think. If I recall correctly. Stronghold opens again later. Awesome. Again, I might run through it once more. I might not. It really doesn't matter. I've done more than enough runs of it here. Meanwhile, trees. We shall make this forest arboreal no more. And I can see base from here now. Oh, goodness sake, stop dropping the logs. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, stuff's happening on this night. Don't care. So, how does this react? 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. So it keeps the log exactly where it is. It doesn't move the icon along. It just makes this text smaller. There you go. I'm not sitting here to have the patience for 10,000 to see if the same is true for 10,000. Can we just assume it also makes it smaller? I'm not going for like a 13,000 day run here or whatever. This is good enough. However, I shall be back in just one moment, so please bear with me. Okay, apologies to keep you waiting. So, yeah, let's just chuck a couple more oil barrels in. And then let's go west and clear up a little bit of that terra incognita. I think. Just a smidge of it. Gives me an adventure while we wait. Yes, hello Stronghold. Why are you still open? I cleared you, didn't I? Or are you just giving up? Huh. Well, the stronghold's not closing. Maybe I broke the stronghold or something. Maybe I broke the stronghold. Didn't actually think that was possible. Yeah, not a lot going on here. There is this house I haven't explored before. However. And a mine? Meh. Nothing interesting looking in the house. Peekaboo, I see nothing. Let's go and set on the skip machine. That's more important right now than exploring. It is good to take the scenic route. Scenic route. Like there's anything to see around here after I've done chopping down all the trees. Yeah, there's 3 trees I wish I could cut down, but can't do this one, can't do those 2. Shame. But otherwise, it's looking pretty expansive. Expansive? Expansive. But it is the Great Expanse. That's when they used to be pants, but they're not anymore. Hence, X-Pants. Kiwi's holding down the fort. Good boy. This is why there's no intruders. And is the decoration guy here yet? No. We shall wait. I shall bide my time. So it still adds up, right? 62, 71, 81, 90, 99, 108, 117, 126. Why does that feel like that doesn't add up anymore? Is it because it's too late? Maybe because my brain is fried from doing this for too long. That feels just as logical. $162, $171, $180, $189, $198. Okay, now it makes more sense. $207, $216, $225, $200. Yep, no, it was derping out from it being too late at night. Past me was correct. The first time when I said it adds up. If it didn't, of course, I'd just remove like a bed or 2 or something and recalculate it down, but no need. We're good. Move left or right to dodge its charge. Or just like not bother because it does minimal damage. Unless you have no armor, in which case you should worry slightly, but that's only a slightly. Hello, I am tree. Don't know what you're looking at. This is just a tree. You'll never find me here. There's not a very good angle to hide me, is there? Also, my shoulders are too wide. See, it's the damn shoulder pads. I've never tried this. Okay. I was looking to see if there were any of the beds that are slightly different size, but no. I reckon they just copy and pasted the asset and recolored it. Yeah, I'll happily plant those 4 trees. Still going, yeah. We're on skip mode though. I've got enough whatchamacallums to just skip right down to 1,234 holes. Then we're hitting 1,234. Then I'm leaving the match. And much like I did for the last PB run, I'll then back into just the main lobby just so I can see it and just be like, hey, look at this. Because remember, everything above 500 is vanity. I still maintain that, but I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to do streams that are like this and just chill and chat and talk about ultraviolet pigs. But yeah, there's like 6 more days left, so I've only got to wait like another 20 minutes and then I'm done holes, honestly. That's the state we're in now. Everything else is just like done. I'm also waiting for the decoration trade to come by so I can make the base even prettier. And yeah, you can see I've got an overabundance on the gems. Including the one that I just used, I've still got 8 more gems, which would be enough to skip 70 more days. So plenty. Well, 72, but who's keeping count? That's right, neither me nor the game are keeping count. Nobody needs to worry about that. Let's go fight a mammoth, shall we? Pounds like a sand. Or pounds like a slam? Yeah, pounds like a slam. Also, just for verification, watch, this is going to have a bomb in it. Oh, sacrifice tote. Oh. Well, prove me wrong then, game. Okay. So there was kind of a purpose to opening the chest in the fire zone. I just ignore the fact that sacrificial totems exist. It's like it's getting eerily close here, my guy. Can you stop it? So strike me down. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try this. Strike me down. Can I get struck down and die before the rain goes away? Still alive. Okay, there you go. Don't worry, I've still got plenty of gems. You know, 6 9s are 54. I literally have exactly enough gems. Is the actual truth of the matter. That would have been funny if I goofed up there because of that, but no, that's exactly correct. I also could have just not used it. Oh well. I'll keep it for if I want to do anything else goofy before I finish up the run. I suppose. Get out of here, City Scorpion. City Scorpion, doesn't he know there's no such thing as a stupid ass Gruffalo? And then the Mammoth Tusk, you know what? Let's take back the Mammoth Tusk. I know I've killed quite a few mammoths and there's quite a few tusks around, but this will be an adornment of my great victory. I may even just feed it to my kiwi. Kiwis eat bone, right? We'll find out. Right. Here you go, kiwi. Here is my tusk. Enjoy. And yes, I did just drop it straight on the guy. Poor fella. Right, it's on. Is the decoration trader around? Yes, he is. Time to pop by and shop. I've only got a couple coins though, so I need to be a bit reserved about what I put down. The horse is levitating again. Right, challenge. Can I spend all my money before the night ends? Is it actually physically possible? New challenge. I think I'm going to win this, you know. Man. Oh, hold on. I'm in good stead for this, I think. Oh no, lightning, don't strike me down here. I'm busy buying set fences, don't you know? Seriously, lightning, you can stop it now. Oh, it's getting closer than I thought it was going to be. I think I got this. There you go, and that's how you spend 3,000 coins in 2 minutes. I item count 696 fences. All right, time to prettyify my base. It's all right. I got 696 of the buggers. I think I'm okay. If I'm not, that would also be funny. Hey, why can these go through the rocks, but log walls can't? Or at least not properly like this. Also, that implies that I can put a fence on top of a fence? No. Sorry, I've only got 688 more to go. I need to be a little bit spare. I need to be a little bit sparse with my fence usage. Hold on, 1 gem? Huh? No, it said 5 gems. Why did I think it said 1 gem? The 1 gem is real. Anyway, let's... just keep building this up. Because why not? That's a bit wonky, but okay. I can accept this. I can accept the terms and conditions outlined above. Unk has 670 fences. Oh yeah, I had 689. I decided to do a mini game of can I spend all my money before the day ended? The answer was yes, but it was closer than I expected. So I spent 3,300 coins in an instant. Oh, sorry, no, 3,300 coins in 2 minutes. Good fun little showdown there. I fought the timer and I won. Okay, I can't go into the thing. It's alright, I've only got 652 more of these to go. I need to be a little careful. The purple fur from the deer thing is 2-star fuel. It is good fuel, Holes. I think I'd used some of it. Yeah, I'd used all of it. See, it's just the bat footprints that you can see left. However, I tell you one thing that is better than the purple tufts of fur oil. Let's grab all the food and continue putting down my other 643 fences. Just a couple. Why don't let me do that? Is that too... it's still within the circle. Roll out the text on that one, Chief. Okay, that's just in. It's good fuel for early game. Yeah. It's good fuel to push in early. Oh yeah, I was agreeing with you. That's why I said it's good fuel. It's useful early to push yourself up. If you're having struggles with it. I mean, this run was relatively well optimized for fuel. This was a 75-minute initial run, or was it 74 minutes? Either way, it wasn't like too long of a run on the first 100. And the first 100 is quite a bit dependent on your use snap to grid. I like doing it freehand, honestly. I've used snap to grid on a few things in the past, but I like going free flow. Okay, only 610 more fences. It's a crying shame. Right. Handful of days left. Oh, hold on. I might not be able to make that gap. I might have to use more fences. That's a shame. Anyway. Now the fun part. We go back around. In the caps. Oh dear. Anyway. How about chaos? / organized chaos. If I didn't come up with the whole fun minigame of beating the timer, I would have had different materials to make my base look cooler. But now it's just fences. I did turn on the thing, right? Yep. Just put a fence in the temporal accelerator. You know it. And in the grinder. Infinite wood for the resource table. Fence my kiwi off. There you go, kiwi. You're stuck with that mammoth tusk for till the end of your days. Or to the end of the tusk days, because everybody knows that kiwi is immortal. That one in particular. I was going to try and see if I could pen him in. Just realised he was there just a bit too late. Truly an obstacle course of all time. Such a diverse range of obstacles, like fences and fences. It's alright, I've only got another 554 of them. I feel like I'm playing Fallout 4 right now. Where you construct fences over and over and over again to get quick XP in the starting place. You put on Idiot Savant. You break down everything in the starting town. You turn it all into fence posts. And then you spend hours tediously deleting the extra hundreds of fences posts that you've made. And then do the process all over again. I think I completed Fallout 4, but I was rather dissatisfied with how it went, if I recall. So I was a bit like, eh. I know I've still got Fallout 4. I could stream Fallout 4, but, eh. $510 more fences. Genuinely think I'm going to have time run out before it places all the fences. But oh well, I've earned this time. My neat, intricately designed table. Would it be a shame if fence Sizz. Ah yes, my fridge full of meats. Wouldn't it be a shame if fence Sizz. You'll be attacked tonight? Oh no. The drums of war they beat. Anyway. 480 more fences. Yeah, I'm not going to get to this in time, by the way. I'm not going to be able to place all 690 fences before the end. Okay. And skip. 2 more gems for 2 more skips. I love it when a plan comes together. Literally placing these things down indiscriminately. And oh, what do you know? My controller battery is getting low. How perfectly timed. How convenient. I was wondering if anything would break or finish before I got the chance to finish the stream, and the answer is my controller battery. That's about it, though. Put the fences in the fence. I'll fence off my fences while I fence my fences. So I can fence myself in while my fences are fenced in. That's it, keep going. Ooh, okay, over the fence, please. Is a preference. 414. And you can't do the farm thing with the fences. You can't just stack them in one spot conveniently. They also don't place as quickly as you can see. There's a cooldown between when it allows me to place and when I can... since I've placed the last one. Always tempted to let the cultists come on the next night and just see how they interact with all the fences. But nah. We got this far to make this easy. My little display can now just have fences. Then let's fence off the kids board. Nobody else is allowed to come and see whether or not the kids were saved. This kid in particular is now fenced in. Is not fenced in because they've got the power of well, whatever the hell that kid just did. Alright, one more. One more, then we get 1, 2, 3, 4 on the nose. I still have fences. To the surprise of absolutely nobody. Look at it. This is what peak perfection looks like, by the way. This is how you base. That's right here. We put an awkward another one right there. And another one right next to that. More fences. I need to eat. So if we're going to eat as a last meal, let's eat heartily. I think after eating this many steaks, your body would literally just reject anything. I think that's a few too many steaks at once. I don't know much, but I can stipulate that one. Well, that wouldn't be one mistake. That'd be several of them. Looking good. Well, I almost got there. I did 400 of the buggers. It's pretty okay. There we go, day 1234. The game literally didn't want me to back out of that. The game's like, no, why are you doing this? Because 1, 2, 3, 4 is a good looking number on the screen? Yeah. Neat. Oh, I could have rolled for quests before starting this, by the way. I'd have done all of those. Anyway, that's where we're going to end the stream for now. So shout outs and thanks to everyone for being here. Special enormous shout out to Portable for helping keep me sane from waves like 200 to like 800. Yeah, that's going to be it for this one. Might be a stream tomorrow. We'll see. For now, peace and love. Thanks for coming by. Catch you all soon. Look at the people swarm over me. Honestly, yes, you. But yeah, peace and love, guys.